Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the official Baddies East Aftershow only on Damien After Dark. I hope you all can hear me. Y'all know the vibe. Y'all know the drill. If you can't hear me, if you can't see me, go ahead and let me know in the comments before I keep on rolling and I'm talking to myself, okay? Cooper's with me tonight. He says hello. I hope you all are having a wonderful Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. I took my old little cheap Christmas decorations down and I threw some lights up here, trying to get a little festive. I'm out of breath because it's always the last 10 minutes leading up to this live, I'm always like running around, hair, makeup, lights, camera, audio, just trying to make sure everything is put together. So you can hear me. Thank you, Recessionista. Thank you, guys. I'm so excited you're here. This is the official Baddies East After Show where we recap the most explosive moments from the episode. And I can't wait. We're about to get into it because let me tell you, the real show tonight was that sneak peek for the rest of the season. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Oh, baby. The rest of the season looked more action-packed than the whole motherfucking season. Right? I'm like, bitch, we on episode 15. What do y'all mean still to come this season? What? I have a feeling we've got, let's see, this was episode 15. I've got a feeling we've got maybe 3 to 4 episodes in Jamaica. So we're going to have like a damn near 20 episode season. That's huge, right? 20 episodes. That's crazy. If you're just now coming in, or maybe you're watching the replay and you're not watching live, make sure you hit the subscribe button, get subscribed to the channel so you're locked into all things Damien After Dark and you never miss a beat. Turn on your post notifications. That way your phone notifies you when I post a new video. Make sure you support the channel by liking this video. Click the thumbs up button right down there. And last but not least, join the conversation because I would love to hear from you guys. Also, if you want to donate to the channel, you can donate. In the description box will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. It'll also be down there at the bottom of the screen, okay? Before we begin, Coop wants down. Cooper's like, Daddy, you know I'm not I'm not camera friendly. You know I like to be left alone. Why you got me on camera today? You want down, Bubba? I'll let you down just a second. I wanted the people to say hi to you because you're always so camera shy and you never want to say hello. So I thought I would bring you out for Christmas. Okay. That's how you feel? Oh. Oh, okay, baby. He's so sweet. I love my little baby. This is like my little love. Before we begin, y'all, he's gonna tear my jewelry off. Here. Go on. I held you long enough. Go. Before we begin, y'all know the drill. We got to pay the bills around this bitch. Let me cut the monetization on really quick because for some reason they cut it off on me all the time. Okay, that's on. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a great Christmas. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Are y'all waiting for Santa Claus to come down the chimney tonight? Are y'all waiting for Santa? Let's see who all's here. Let's see what's going on. Let me do my little roll call. Did y'all hear my door open? My dog Cooper literally just opened the door like a grown-ass fucking human and walked out on his own. I had the door shut. Stood on his back legs, pushed it, and walked out. Okay. All right. Let's see who all is here. Raven, I'm so glad you were back, Raven. You have been here consecutively the last 2 weeks, and I thank you so much. I appreciate you, Raven. Hi, Talia. I'm so glad you're here as well. Recessionista, as always, my OG, she's here. Merry Christmas to you too, my love. Who else? Dorothy, I'm so happy you're here. I don't know if you were here last week, Dorothy. Were you here last week? Did you miss last week? I don't feel like you were here last week because, baby, it went down last week. It went down last week. It went down. Hopefully Damien does these for Bad versus Wild too, so he can still kick it. Y'all want me to? Y'all want me to do Bad versus Wild? We do it after show for that. I'll do it. Listen, regardless, when Baddies East ends, I'm going to still come up here live. I don't know what I'm going to do. I may do like a weekly roundup and we'll talk about like what's in the latest news, something like that. We'll talk about the latest celebrity gossip. We'll do something on Sunday nights when Baddies ends. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Jaheem. Happy Christmas Eve to you too. You're always here as well. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. You hope I do as well, Recessionista. I will. I will do it for y'all. I will do Bad versus Wild. We will talk about it. You think ET looked a mess? I think ET always looks a mess, and I think she's trying to fit in with these girls, because you got Now That's TV, which don't really have a budget, and she's a Now That's TV girl, no budget really. So she's trying to fit in with the girls that have the budget, and it's just not fit. It's just not adding up, right? Hi Sarah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Honestly, y'all don't know how much it means to me that y'all come here each and every Sunday night. That is the best Christmas gift that I could ever get. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Talia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Millennium King, I messaged you earlier on Snap. My dog's cute. Thank you. Thank you. King added me on Snap last week, and I added you back yesterday. Listen, I am so sorry. I have the biggest problem. Like, I have 256 gigs on my phone, but for some reason, I've just got too much shit. I guess apps, pictures, text. I gotta delete some shit. I have to delete apps all the time, and I had deleted Snapchat just to make some memory. And when I re-downloaded it today, I saw your request, King. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I dressed up tonight for y'all. I try to every Sunday night, but I was like, it's Christmas. Let me bling bling bye. Bitches is mad. Let me give them what they really want, right? I got the double D's out. I got the girls out to play. You got a bone? I already know what your bone is to pick with me. I already know. I think I just addressed it. I think I just addressed the bone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Devin, you're here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here, Devin. Everybody coming in, we're about to get into the Baddies East After Show. We're about to talk about the episode. We're just doing roll call. I'm seeing who all is here. Raven, you say you think we got 3 episodes left. I think so too. I think we're gonna get 3 good episodes out of Jamaica, and then we'll be done. But Zeus, there should be no excuse, Zeus, for us to have to wait for a reunion for 2 to 3 weeks. We should not have to wait. Y'all have had ample opportunity and ample time to film this reunion. How long has Baddies been airing now? What, 3 months since September? Y'all have had damn near a quarter, half a year to get this reunion filmed. Do not make us wait for it. When the finale airs, we need a teaser for the reunion, and the reunion airing next week. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. The sneak peek where we see Scotty actually swing back at Natalie, not gonna lie, I'm ready to see that. Oh, we're gonna get into that too. We're gonna get into that sneak peek and Scotty versus Natalie. Okay, we're gonna get into it. Who else? Big Barbie's here. Big Barbie is in the building. What's up, boo? I'm so glad you're here. Who else? Anybody else so far? Destiny's here. Hi, Destiny. Sending you all of my love. Thank you. Who else? Bubbles is here. Hi, Bubbles. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it so much. If y'all notice, I sound so much better than I did last week. Y'all know I was sick as fuck last week. I feel better this week. My nose is still running a little bit. I need to get me a tissue. I'm gonna be here each week. Next week I may pop in and out because I'm moving into my house, but I'll be here. Congratulations on your home. Yes, congratulations, sis. I understand. You can, if you gotta move, you gotta pack, do your thing. Or you know what? Turn us on, put your phone up on the wherever, and you can just listen. You can just listen while you pack or move, right? I did miss last week, but I rewatched the video and caught it all. What? All 5 or 6 hours? Damn, sis, you motivated, you dedicated. Thank you, thank you. They got me working on Christmas Eve and ready to go. Who? Girl, who take your phone to your boss for a minute. I got some words. I got some words. It is 9:45. They got you at work on Christmas. Take your boss the phone. I can't believe they got you at work on Christmas Eve, girl, when you're supposed to be at home waiting for Santa Claus. Thank you, King. Thank you. I promise it was not personal. It's not like I was intentionally saying I'm ignoring King. I don't want to talk to him. That's not what it was. I'm so sorry. Um, I'm loving the hairstyle on you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't wear my curls. I don't wear my hair out much. But I said I'm going to tonight. Hi, Dia. I hope I said your name right. Why is T hanging out with Scarface and Rolly? That's a great question. We need to talk about that tonight as well, too. Is that everybody so far? I think I got everybody. And then there's Danielle. Hey Danielle. I knew there was somebody I was missing. Thank you for joining, my love. And then of course, I'm sure some of y'all are watching from the watchtower, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We was really on that live for 5 to 6 hours. Girl, I was thinking, I was like, are we gonna do 5 or 6 hours tonight? I don't know if I can. Like I want to, but I got gifts to wrap still, y'all. I got family coming over tomorrow, so I gotta clean up everything. I gotta clean the whole house. I got shit everywhere. Me and my mom went out earlier to get some last minute stuff, and I went to try to find a Santa hat because I was gonna wear a Santa hat tonight for y'all and try to be a little festive. Don't y'all know I went to $3 stores, Walmart, Publix. Bitch, I couldn't find a Santa hat nowhere. I don't know if that was a popular thing this year or what, but I couldn't find a Santa hat nowhere. This is the best y'all gonna get tonight. Um, okay, so you should let your hair down often because it gets, well, you know what? I will because you said that. And everybody tells me that. I get that a lot. People will tell me all the time, let your hair out, let your curls out. And it's not that I don't want to, it's just a lot of times it's hard to manage. And like if I wear this out all day, by the end of the day, I'm gonna have a big blonde fro. Y'all see by the end of the video, I'll have a big blonde fro. So let's go ahead. This is what we're just gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the episode because I got some things that I want to say. And we're gonna talk about it, and then I'm gonna let y'all tell me what y'all think. And then of course I'll let some of y'all come up here on stage, okay? So just let me see where it is. Just a second, you guys. Okay, there it is. All right. All right. So let's start. This episode began with E.T. versus Biggie. Y'all know last week we saw Biggie run up on E.T. outside the club. Then when they were having their pool party, E.T. wanted to get her lick back, so she hid by the bushes and she waited on Biggie to come in so she could run and run up on her, right? This episode continued into that. We saw Biggie versus E.T. Nobody really got any swings in. Nobody really beat. I wouldn't say E.T. beat Biggie's ass. I wouldn't say that Biggie beat E.T. E.T. didn't beat Biggie, vice versa, right? It was just a lot of little petty punches and smacks and throws and security in the way. We did see Biggie do a little bit of a flip at one point, right? She did a little bit of a tumble. And then here come Natalie. Here come Natalie getting up in somebody's face that she knows ain't really gonna do shit. And that's why I can't respect Natalie. You won't get up into Taseki's face like that. Get up in E.T.'s face like that. Get up in one of these other girls' face like that. But she does it to Biggie because she knows that Biggie really, let's face it, Biggie really ain't gonna do nothing. Natalie picks and chooses who to get active with. You sitting up there looking like the grandpa from the Courage the Cowardly Dog cartoon on Cartoon Network with that long ass chin, no makeup on, and that hat. What's his name? Eustace, whatever his name is. Eugene. I don't know. Y'all know Courage the Cowardly Dog. Somebody shared that meme one time of Natalie side by side of the guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog, and that looked like her goddamn twin. Bitch, you sitting up here with that long ass chin in Biggie's face, doing all that yelling. Go yell in somebody else's face like that. Go talk to somebody else like that, Natalie, but you won't because you a scary asshole. And that's why I'll never respect her. Get in somebody else's face like that. You only do it to the girls that you know that you can do it to. Right? That's the only people you do it to. You will never be Natalie Nunn to me. You will always be Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Point blank, period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You and that moon chin. And then you got Scotty over here. As Natalie is in Biggie's face, Scotty over here cheerleading her little girlfriend. Natalie's all about her bread. And usually Natalie's, she's pretty calm and she's pretty cool. But if you fuck with her bread, she's not going. Girl, if you don't stop, Scotty, you have spreaded Natalie's big ass cheeks apart so far. I mean, so far that your tongue is touching her stomach at this point. You lick and kiss that girl's ass so much. Can you ever call her on her shit? Can you ever call her on? Like, I just can't with Scotty. I can't. You're another peon ass bitch that needs to go. I don't want to see you no more either, Scotty. Go, go, go. No. We don't want to see Scotty ever again. And to be honest, I don't know. The way Scotty and Natalie be, I be thinking they in some secret lesbian relationship. I really do. From the pictures of Scotty sucking Natalie's nipple, I got that picture in my phone. To them on OnlyFans allegedly doing whatever. Like, it's given. Let's be honest. It's given. Let's be honest. And can't nobody really tell me otherwise. Where is Jacob? Where thou art is Jacob? Hello, Jacob. Come get your wife before you lose her to some pussy. Like, what? And speaking of these weird little relationships, these weird little cliques, E.T. and Rolly, they had, and Camila called it out tonight, and I'm glad she did because I agreed with her 1000%. E.T. and Rolly have this weird loyalty to where, like, if you see E.T., Rolly's gonna be right there behind her. If you see Rolly, E.T.'s gonna be right there behind her. If you say, E.T., you did this to me, Rolly's gonna say, no, she did. Like, are y'all eating pussy too? I'm just asking for the people. Are y'all doing Barbie scissor kicks in the Sprinter van together? I'm just asking. Because this is giving that. I ain't never seen some of these girls click up and defend each other the way they have. Y'all ain't known each other but a month. Right? 2 months, if that. I'm just confused. Like, what's going on? Where is it coming from? Camila even said it. Camila said tonight, whatever Scarface does, Rolly is right there. And we just want to know. I mean, I'm all for a good old gay relationship. Now, let's talk about Camila versus E.T. and Rolly, right? Because when E.T. is arguing with Biggie, because this whole argument stems from the fact that E.T. thinks that Biggie had her boyfriend or somebody, Biggie had somebody in her team run up behind E.T. and assault her, right? We've talked about that here. So in the midst of E.T. and Biggie outside of this pool party arguing, they try to drag Camila into it. E.T. says, Camila, didn't somebody assault me? Didn't somebody hit me in the back of the head that was on Biggie's camp, that was in Biggie's team? And Camila says, I don't know. Camila says, I did not see anybody assault E.T. Camila says, all I saw, or all I heard and saw, was someone, screaming Big Biggie, Big Dominican, this and that. So Camila is saying what you and I are saying. We didn't see it. Now, granted, I'm not saying that didn't happen, because we know that Zeus does not capture everything. They don't. Let's just face it. They don't capture everything. They can't capture everything. Because a lot of people were saying, oh, well, if somebody really hit ET, why didn't we see it on camera? They're not gonna capture it all, y'all. Come on now. We gotta be realistic here. We got all these people, we got all these different people outside the club. They can't capture every little thing. However, we have Camila saying, I did not see that. I only heard somebody yelling Biggie's name, which leads a lot of people to believe, and a lot of people are thinking that ET is lying about it. Do I think that? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion about it, because I'm kind of torn. I don't know. I honestly do not know. But Camila is not blindly following ET and saying, oh yes, I saw it. Okay? She's not saying that. And this pisses them off. This pisses ET and Rolly off. They're like, Camila, we're not with that weird ass shit, bro. This is weird as fuck, Camila. Like, so is it because Rolly saw it and ET saw it, it happened to ET, and they feel like Camila saw it and they want Camila to vouch for them? Or maybe they want Camila just to blindly vouch for them. Whether she saw it or not, they want her to say yes. And I respect Camila for not caving into it. If she didn't see it, she didn't see it. Now, somebody remind me, somebody help me here and jog my memory. A couple, 2, 3 episodes ago, did Camila say that I feel like there was a scene where Camila said that she did see it, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe she said she saw it, or maybe she said she just heard it. A couple of weeks ago, when it actually happened, Camila said something about it. I can't remember though. Y'all let me know. So is anybody else wondering, when the fans wanted Camila, or wanted ET on this show so bad, right? They wanted ET on Baddies really bad. And apparently she's like one of the best fighters, but I've yet to see it. Every time ET has been in a fight with someone, I'm just like, where's this street fighter that, you know, they were talking about? I don't see it. Is that just me? Is that just me? I want to know where this street fighter is that everybody's talking about. Because to be honest with y'all, if we're just gonna be honest, ET, you look crazy on this season. You look crazy, sis. I just feel like we could have had a way better replacement than ET. Like, it's not giving. It's not giving personality wise. It's not giving aesthetically. The looks. It's not giving baddie. She can't fight from what I've seen. Send her ass back to That's TV. Isaiah, where is Isaiah? Come get your girl, cause this ain't what it's not. Come get her, cause y'all better not, do not. And I repeat, Zeus, do not, Bree, I know you watching, so report back to your pimp when I say this. Do not bring ET back next season. Same with Suki and Sapphire. Do not bring these girls back to this show again. All right. So, Camila is doubling down on what she said. She said she did not see anyone get assaulted. She only saw somebody cussing at ET. That's her story, and she's sticking to it. Moving on. So the girls are hosting tonight at Club Detention. I think it's called Club Detention. If I'm right, we're gonna put the mic on temporarily. Sorry, y'all. I should have been did this shit. If it fucks my audio up and y'all can't hear me, just let me know and I will unplug it. We good? Are we good? Mic check, 1, 2. So the girls are still in New York City. They're going to club detention, right? And I don't know about y'all, but I'm sick of clubs at this point. I mean, how many clubs are gonna go to? I know that's the premise of the show. That's what they're doing. They're like on a little tour. But like I'm over it. I'm so over this season and these girls and the same old shit. And here go Natalie again. I'm sick of Natalie too. She has caused so much division amongst these girls. Natalie has. She is the division. Let's be honest. Natalie is the division. She rides. Everybody's on the Sprinter bus. They're all headed to the club. They're headed to club detention. And in the Sprinter van, she's talking. So DJ Sky rides with them this time. Usually DJ Sky rides with Automac, Biggie, Taseki, that little crew, right? This time, she rides with Natalie. And did y'all notice? Natalie's like, I'm so happy that Sky's riding with us today. Like, I have a feeling all the girls want to be over here on this bus. Like, it's just so immature and catty. Like, Natalie, you are almost 40 years old. What the fuck are you doing? Talking about, oh, the girls want to be over here. This is the baddie cool, like this is the cool girls bus. Girl, shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Like, you were the EP, Natalie. You're supposed to be bringing the girls together. What are you doing, sis? What are you doing? Because you look straight up like Regina George at this point. You look like a mean girl, and it's not cute. It's not cute at all. You treat some of these girls like they are the shit on the bottom of your fake Louboutin shoe. Like, what? I want to give a little shout out to Sky. Because tonight, Sky had to go. Sis had to pee. And listen, Rolly said, we're not going to let Sky ride with us anymore because Sky pulled out a cup. Sis squatted on that bus and she filled that cup up full of piss, okay? And a lot of people think that was, I think not a few of the girls on the bus thought it was nasty. Well, mainly Rolly. She said something about it. I don't know if any other girls said anything about it. But I relate to that. I don't know about y'all, but that was one of the most relatable things I've seen this season. Because when I drink, bitch, I gotta go too. I think that's just normal. You drink and you gotta go to the bathroom, right? When I went to Atlanta this summer for the Renaissance tour, y'all, I pissed all over myself in Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Okay. I pissed all over myself. And not only that, if you've been to a stadium, y'all know, and we up in the top. Y'all know them tickets be high as fuck. We paid like $200 for nosebleeds, right? We up at the top. So if you ever walk from the top of a stadium to the bottom, you know you got to walk down them stairs, and it's a long motherfucking way. Let me tell you something. I drank like two Jack and Cokes, I think. Baby, by the last act, I had pissed all over myself. I was so embarrassed. I couldn't have peed at the seat. I couldn't have peed in the seat. I mean, there was no room. I didn't have anything to really pee in. People are all around me. So I understood where Sky was coming from tonight. Sometimes you just gotta go. Better to do it in a cup than to ruin your outfit and just piss all over yourself, right? So I'm gonna give Sky a pass on that one. Did anybody else feel like Taseki has been like this whole second half of this season? I feel like she's been absent. Like we haven't seen anything from her. Like maybe she's just been chilling the whole time. Maybe she just don't care for the drama. It just makes me wonder: is Taseki interesting enough without her sister? What do y'all think? Because when Krishan was what, on the first 6, 7, 8 episodes, and the first half of the season was about Krishan and Taseki. That's all the show was about, with their drama and the issues with them and Janet and Marsh and all that shit. And now that Krishan is gone, once Krishan left the picture, it's almost like Taseki went mute. I don't know. And I'm not saying she has to fight or be in drama to be entertaining. You can be a confessional queen. Give us good confessionals. I don't know. I really don't. And I know Taseki is talented musically. I know she's talented when it comes to music. I just feel like she's been a ghost the second half of the season. Now the girls get to club detention, and I'm gonna get to you guys' comments. I just want to get through my notes, so I don't sit in the comment section all night. Y'all know I'll get in the comment section and I'll talk to y'all all night. So let me get to these notes, and then we will talk, and I'll bring y'all up. So the girls get to the club detention, and they go in, and lo and behold, who is there? DJ Diaper Booty, DJ Sky High Baby, right? Now, we would think that DJ Sky would be in the booth, right? Doing her thing. But no, DJ Sky is crowd surfing with a bottle. She got her sunglasses on. Hey, Sky, hey, ain't it? Legs open, pussy spread wide, motherfucking open for the world to see. And Natalie's pissed, right? Natalie's pissed. Homegirl is drunk as a skunk. And this is the issue we had with DJ Sky last year. Every club they went to, she's not worried about pushing the button on the motherfucking iPod. She's not worried about pressing play on the next motherfucking track. Homegirl wants to be a baddie so fucking bad she can't stand it. Sky, what are you doing? Hey Durga, how you doing, love? Thank you for joining. What are you doing, Sky? This looks so bad for Sky, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. You're supposed to be a professional DJ. Like, do you want to be taken serious? Because let me tell you something. I wouldn't hire you to DJ my 3-year-old's birthday party at this point. If I was, and think about all the people that watch Baddies. If I was a club promoter, or I was some, owner of a music festival or a concert manager, whatever the fuck they are, if I was any of that and I needed a DJ for an event, DJ Sky would never cross my mind. Like, I feel like this show, Sky, I can't say this show because it's you that did it. I can't blame it on the show. Sky, I feel like you fucked up your reputation in your business. Like, what don't you want to work outside of Baddies? When this show ends, don't you want to be able to go and DJ at the clubs? Sky could have took this show and used it as a platform to where people would watch it and say, oh my God, I want to hire DJ Sky. I want DJ Sky at my club this weekend. I want, like, come on, Sky, this could have been your chance to really get your name out there as a DJ. But instead, you crowd surfing and pussy popping. I just feel like it looks so bad. I feel like it looks so bad on her. So bad. And not only that, let's look at DJ aside. Let's look at career aside, right? Career aside, all that shit. As a woman, how you supposed to be respected as a woman and you up here with your pussy spread in a club? You want people to respect you? And let me be clear. I would have said this about it could have been a gay male up there with his bussy hanging out. Bussy and balls, okay?
It could have been a gay man up there with his ass hanging out and his balls hanging, and I would have drilled him to not drilled like that, but I would have laid into you too. What are you doing? What are you doing? And then y'all know, then you got sick people in the audience. You got sick weirdos in the audience who see shit like that. And they want to stick a finger up there. They want to get a cup of grab. You know what I'm saying? Grab this, touch that. Wear some fucking panties and have some self-respect, ho. I mean, shit. You supposed to be DJing and you slanging pussy. And listen, I know y'all don't like Rolly. A lot of people don't like Rolly. But Rolly a lot of times says what I am thinking. And I have to agree with her on this. I have to agree with her. This is what happens when you cast people as the DJ, like they did last season with Sky and they did this season. Sky does not want to DJ. Sky does not want to show up to the club and turn up and she don't want to do her job. Sky wants to get to the club. She wants to get drunk. She wants to act a fool. She wants to show out. She wants to have a good time. That's not what you're paid for, sweetheart. That's not what you're paid for. Like, you want to be a baddie so bad. You want to be casted on this show as a regular so bad, sis. No. Pick a lane and stay in it. DJ Sky is another one, Zeus. I don't ever want to see on this show again. And then, did y'all see the live that Sky did? And I don't know if somebody might have brought it up in the we're going Recessionista. We're gonna get to. Listen, I'm eating DJ Sky up right now, but DJ Sky, I have to give her. We're gonna talk about it in a second. She played chess with them bitches and not checkers, and we're gonna get into that in a second. But fuck, what was I gonna say about Sky? Oh, Sky on live tonight crying to my they're calling me they said I got a dick. They're saying I'm a man. I'm a whole mother, bro. I'm a whole mother. Y'all don't know how much that shit hurt me. Girl, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You sit up here crying, talking about you had your pussy spread wide open at the club. What you mean they calling you a man? You got a dick. Why are you crying about that? We saw your pussy. We know you're a woman. Shut the fuck up, Sky. I have never in my life, I don't know who is the thirstiest cast member of all. It's just it's so many of them, y'all. It's so many of them that are just so thirsty, didn't get enough attention as a child, wasn't told they were loved, wasn't held as a child, wasn't tucked in at night and said, Mommy loves you, wasn't read a bedtime story. You know, like you up here crying because they called you a man and said that you had a dick. Really? Really? We just saw your pussy tonight. What the fuck you talking about? Thirsty, desperate, and lame. Now, back at the house, after the club appearance is over, they still harping on this shit about Biggie fucking up the bag. She fucked up the bag. She fucked up our money. And I'm so sick of that shit because I would 100% be behind Natalie and them if there really was a bag that they lost. But let's face it, 20 bitches showing up at a club, y'all was all gonna get what? $100 a piece, $150 a piece, $200 a piece. What bag did you fuck up? I really and truly, like I said before, I really and truly feel like they were looking. I feel like this was the perfect chance for them to sink their teeth into Biggie. I really do. This was the perfect chance for them to say, we got her. Let's get her. and I get they were upset that they had to leave, that they couldn't go into the club. I understand being upset about that, but y'all, how many clubs have y'all been to this season? We like, come on now. Y'all act like this was the only club y'all had secured all season long. That's not the case. That's not the case. I've never liked Biggie, and y'all know I've never liked Biggie, but at this point, they want a reason to bang up on this girl. So now I ragged on DJ Sky. I did. But I have to give DJ Sky this little bit of respect and this little bit of props. Natalie takes the girls to Times Square, as y'all saw, right? And I'll be real with you. I feel like part of the reason why they went to Times Square was to do something different. So I do give Zeus props to that. Y'all are listening to us in that regard. You know, we're getting dinner scenes, we're getting the girls going out go-karting, we're getting the girls going different things. So I have to give them that much. So I appreciate that. However, it seemed like Natalie wanted to go there like because she knew that, oh my God, fans will swarm us, we'll get lots of attention, people will be wanting to take pictures, and we can really feel like celebrities, right? And I guess I can't blame them there. I'm not going to hate on them when it comes to that. If we go to Times Square, there's probably going to be a lot of fans there that are going to notice us. We're going to have a camera crew following us. It will really draw attention, right? And I think, let's face it, these girls get high off the attention. These girls get drunk off the fame and the attention. So she takes them to Times Square for a surprise, right? Now, I'm thinking that this surprise is going to be all the baddies in Times Square up on the picture promoting Baddies East, right? That's what I'm thinking. And when they get there, and Natalie tells the girls to look up, only thing that we see is the Baddies East logo. And I'm like, now, Zeus, y'all could have. Now, listen, I know at home, you listen at home, you may be thinking to yourself, now, Damien, you nitpicking the shit out of this show. Every little thing you nitpicking. But y'all also know I will give respect when respect shall be giveth. And I just feel like the money that Zeus Network spends on private jets and all this shit, y'all could have at least put the cast picture up there. On a Mac talking about, I'm famous. I'm famous where? You weren't up there. All I saw was Baddies East. And at that time, the show wasn't airing, so nobody really knew who Anna Mac was. A real gag would have been either everybody's picture up there with the Baddies East logo, or maybe a 30-second video with each girl one by one popping up on screen, right? Rolly's face up there. Natalie pops up next. E.T. pops up next. Anna Mac pops up next. Sky pops up next. Show every girl, and then bam, Baddies. But no, all we saw was Baddies East. Cricket, cricket, cricket. This was it. Y'all drug me out to Times Square for this? What? And then we see that go away, and a few billboards down, bam, DJ Sky pops up on the screen with them glasses. Hey, bitch. Just like this. Baby, the girls were gagged. Every girl in that group looked like she put a motherfucking Sour Patch Kid in her mouth. That's how you gag a bitch right there. Okay? I don't know if Zeus was behind that for drama. Because I'm like, I know DJ Sky didn't come up with that shit on her own. She too stupid to come up with that shit on her own. But maybe she did. And if she did, Sky, if you did, you redeemed yourself from showing that pussy in the club. Okay? Because them bitches were mad as fuck. They were pissed. Because I think they were thinking what I was thinking originally. Like, why the fuck aren't we on the billboard for Baddies East? It just says Baddies East up there. But DJ Sky gets her own billboard by her motherfucking self. I'm just like, did Zeus pay for that to be petty? Or did DJ Sky really do that? Because the timing was too strategic, right? The timing was too. How does DJ? Hey, Brandy. That's okay, love. I'm glad you're here. How Yes, Barbie, we got to give her tens. We got to give DJ Sky her tens on that one, okay? She gagged them hoes. She gagged them. They were so fucking pissed, and she wasn't even there. Or was she there? Was Sky there? Okay, Dorothy, you be careful going to the airport. Yes, leave us on in the car, and you listen, okay? Yeah, she gagged them. She played checkers in that ass, not chess. And I've got to give Sky that. Like, I've got to give her that. She did that one. She did her big one on that one. And the girls were hating on Sky because her actual picture was there. And I think they wanted that too. At least she was smart enough to put her own picture. But I'm starting to think this was all, maybe production didn't show all the girls' faces for this reason. What do y'all think? Do y'all think production was behind it? Or do y'all think this all coincidentally happened the way it did? And that, oh my God, a spider. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh my God, a spider. Hold the fuck up a minute. Take the mic off. Hold the fuck up, bitch. Hell no. Hold on a second. Hold up, y'all. I got some. Hold up. Bitch, you ain't living long in this hole. Got you. Ugh. I fucking hate spiders. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Oh shit. I got chills. I fucking hate bugs, spiders, ladybugs, roaches, ants, anything. I've got my hairs are standing up on my fucking arm right now. Shit. God damn. Fuck. Whoo. I don't like y'all, I swear. Y'all know. Y'all are probably thinking I'm dramatic as hell, but I do not like bugs at all. I gotta calm down for a minute. That shit scared me. That shit scared me so goddamn bad. I looked down on my desk and it was just there. Oh, I got chills, y'all. I got chills. The fucking bitch was so big, too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh, y'all see them chill bumps on my arm? Like, ooh, I can't. Ooh. Y'all think the episode was boring? I think it was a filler episode they could have left out. Like, we could have got Jamaica this episode, Zeus. What's T? Like, they're dragging it. It doesn't have to be 20 episodes. Y'all could have wrapped this shit up. Spiders feel like they so welcomed. No, move, girl. Right. Like, bitch, what y'all, like, this is not your home. Get the fuck out. Like, ugh. God damn. Anyway, back to the show. DJ Sky 1, Baddies Girls 0. She got now last little section, and I'm gonna talk to you guys. I'm gonna call you guys up. Mystical, is that really you?
Is that really you, Mystical? I agree, King. They could have dropped 2 episodes since it's Christmas. Yes, they could have. Okay. Natalie takes the girls to Harlem for dinner to Ricardo's Steakhouse because she's got a surprise for them. And they get to the dinner, nice dinner, whatever. Everybody sit down. Everybody done got cute. Everybody finna sit down, have a nice meal. That's my kind of shit. Like, fuck the fighting, fuck the getting drunk at a club, bitch. Let's smoke a fat blunt and let's go in here and sit down like classy bitches. And let's be stoned as fuck and eat this lobster tail and this shrimp and this motherfucking filet mignon like classy bitches do. And let's talk like grown women and eat and have a good time. We can't do that. We can't do that. Why? Because here come Suki looking like the fucking devil with these devil horns on her head, walking in, sucking the energy out of the room. She walks in, the energy is sucked straight out of the room. Right? I'm just like, why the fuck is she here? Why is Suki here? Why is Sapphire here? Y'all ain't been here the whole time. Y'all show up when you want to show up. And then when you do show up, it's like they're the principal. It's like we're a class of kindergartners and Suki is the principal and Sapphire is the vice principal, and they always waiting to get on to somebody. Well, you did this, and I don't like you because you did this. And you, let me tell you something. No, you, no, like, sit down. Sit the fuck down. Because you hoes are, like, y'all do way too much, Suki. You and Sapphire both. Y'all do way too fucking much. And when Suki comes in, we see a tweet that she posted prior to coming to the restaurant, right? And in the tweet, she says, I feel like Anna Mac, Smiley, T, and Mariah Lynn need to go home. She posted a tweet saying that. Now my thing with that is, I'm like, did Suki post that intentionally to stir up trouble? Like, is she playing producer in her head, thinking, well, let me tweet this, and when I show up, some shit will get stirred? Like, what was the tea? Because my thing is, Suki, for you to tweet that, when you tweeted that as you guys were filming, we didn't really know these girls, right? We didn't really know T. We didn't really know Smiley. We didn't really know Anna Mac for you to be saying they need to go home. So it just kind of felt like maybe she was doing that to produce. Maybe she was trying to start some shit. I don't know. But I can't say that I disagree with her, right? I can't say that I disagree with her statement. The only one that I don't think should go home is Mariah Lynn. I do think T should have been gone home. I do think Smiley should have been gone home. When they all tag teamed you, Smiley, in the house, you should have went home then and never came back. And I don't feel like, and I do feel like Anna Mac should have gone home. Her as well. And then here's another thing I don't like about Suki. She walks in and somebody says, where you been, girl? What is her response? Sucking dick. Like, aren't you almost 40 as well, Suki? Enough. That's something a 20-year-old would say. Sucking dick is not cute. Like, I get that you've built your brand off sucking dick, licking ass, eating pussy, doing all this raunchy shit. But at some point, it's just not cute. Like, you can tell she walked in thinking it was gonna, like, eat. She walked in when they said, where you been, girl? Sucking dick. Like, it did not eat. It did not give what you thought it gave. It didn't. To be honest, Suki, I feel like you look like a clown. You look like a thirsty clown when you walked in. Like, is your vernacular, is your vocabulary not big enough to where you can't speak without talking about eating ass, sucking dick, licking balls, eating pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it's just not cute for a 40-year-old woman to be constantly talking like that. Like, it's okay every now and then. Like, it's cute every now and then. But constantly, like, that's your MO. That's all you talk about. That's all you do. That's all you say. Like, your children must be so proud. They must be so proud of they dick sucking, booty eating mama, Suki Hana. Always trying to sound cute when in reality she sound like a fool. It is what it is. Now, Natalie's messy ass says, Suki, since we're going to Jamaica, who do you think should go home? Since you were tweeting that certain people should go home. Now, of course, Suki being Suki, loud as fuck for no reason all the time, stands up and she starts going in on each girl like the principal. Here come Principal Suki. You go to detention and you go to ISS and you're getting a paddling and you go pull a card and you, there she go. Again, now, I can't say I disagree with Suki on some of this stuff. Do I like her delivery? Do I like her approach? No. But I can't say that I disagree with her on some of these things. So she tells Smiley, I think you should go home because you don't know how to defend yourself. You're on a show called Baddies where girls are fighting one another and shit. And Smiley, you talk all this shit. You pick on girls that are smaller than you, but you won't defend yourself. I don't disagree with that. This entire time watching Smiley get beat up on, smacked, thrown around like a rag doll, I just want her to stand up and knock a bitch out for once. Like, and if Smiley, you can't do that, you shouldn't be here. All this bark and no bite. Where is the bite? And here's the thing. I don't feel sorry for you no more, Smiley. These girls can drag you up and down the river. They can all jump on you at one time. They can, I don't care what they do because you asked for it. Because here's the thing. Even I got a video in my phone that I saved. I was going to show y'all. Even up until like a couple weeks ago, Suki was in somewhere wherever Mariah Lynn was, and Suki, or not Suki, god damn it, not Suki, Smiley, wherever Mariah Lynn was, Smiley talking about, she's on live talking about, where you at, Mariah Lynn? I'm in your city. Where you at? Let me find you, Mariah Lynn. Now, Smiley, you doing all this shit, but you was mute during the whole season. You was mute during the whole season. You let these girls toss you around like a motherfucking rag doll. And now you on live again doing what they have been accusing you of all season. You bump your gums on live, but in person you are mute. Nobody can respect it. So when these bitches drag you and beat you and bang you and gang up on you, we don't feel sorry no more because you're a professional fucking victim and you're doing this shit to yourself. Now, Suki tells Anna Mac, I said that I think you should go home because they all say you run your mouth too much. They all say that you're too much mouth. And I agree with that. I don't disagree with Suki on that either. I agree with her when it comes to Smiley, and I agree with her when it comes to Anna Mac. Anna, you have yapped your gums from beginning to end, and we ain't really seen nothing come out of it. We saw you fight Scotty, but who the hell can't beat Scotty, right? Who was the other person she fought? She didn't fight Biggie, but I mean, you ran your mouth so much about Biggie why didn't you swing? But y'all remember she claimed she slapped her with a blanket. I slapped that bitch with a blanket. Girl, what the fuck? A blanket? What? You ain't no baddie either. And to be honest with y'all, Anna Mac don't fit with this group. She's like 20, 21, 22. How old is Anna Mac? Somebody. She don't fit. These girls are 30 and up, damn near. My age and up. Anna Mac don't fit. She needs to go too. I don't blame Suki for that one. Now, she tells, did y'all notice that we never saw Suki address T on why she shouldn't be there? I was waiting on her to address T, but she didn't address T. Or maybe I missed that. Let me know if I missed that. But she tells Mariah Lynn, she don't respect Mariah Lynn because of the whole getting her chain back and all that shit. And I think they expected Mariah Lynn to do more. I think they expected Mariah Lynn to stand up for herself more than what she did. That's what I'm gathering from it. The issue that Suki has with her. Um, but my thing is, what about Scotty? If that's the case, Scotty's a boring bitch that don't really stand up for herself either. What about her? I feel like there was a few more girls you could have added to that list, Suki. Who else would thank you guys for the thumbs up. Who would have y'all added to that list that should have went home? The tweet that Suki made. Now Mariah, I'm like Mariah, because Mariah did say, aren't you a guest, Suki? Aren't you a guest? Because it seems that Suki has outstayed her welcome at this point. I would respect Suki if she didn't come in trying to be Natalie. That's what it's giving. Suki is coming in like she is the Natalie of the group, that she can just come in and call anybody out and send them home. And I don't like it. Those are two others. Don't ever, Zeus, bring back Suki or Sapphire to this show again. Ever. Now, here we are at this nice restaurant, about to go to Jamaica, but everybody want to scream and fight and pick up chairs and all this shit. Let me tell y'all what, if it had been me, I would have done exactly what Rolly did. Except the only thing that we didn't see Rolly do that I would have done, to-go box, please. I need my to-go box. Bitch, I'm going to the Sprinter van. See y'all hoes later. I'm not doing this shit. Y'all are not embarrassing me in this nice ass restaurant. Like, I'm not doing it. Now, I'm so glad that Rolly also stood up for the girls and told Suki that she was wrong. Again, I agree with Suki's message, but it was the wrong messenger, right? And I appreciated Rolly standing up and calling her out on her hypocrisy. It's like, girl, who are you? You just came here. Like, you hoes have no couth. No couth. Thank you, Barbie, so much, my love. Thank you. I got the Cash App. I appreciate that. You hoes have no couth, no dignity, no class, no self-respect, no nothing. Though Scarface, while Suki and a lot of the other girls were arguing, I guess Scarface was looking for another moment. So she stands up and tries to address Biggie and tries to go around the table and go after Biggie. And we see Biggie pick a chair up. My thing is, Biggie, if you're going to pick that chair up, use it. Throw it at her. See, if I was there, I would have been so fucking messy. I would have said, throw it, Biggie. Throw it. Throw it at her. And then I would have took my to-go box and left. Throw that chair at her, Biggie. Throw it at her. Clock that hoe. Now, Anna, another reason why I just can't stand Anna Mac. God, I just can't stand Anna Mac. Anna Mac took what Suki said to heart. Y'all notice that? Because Suki told Anna, you're all bark, you're all mouth. And all of a sudden, Anna Mac wants to go outside and fight Smiley now. Why? To try to prove Suki wrong? Is that what you're doing, Anna Mac? Are you trying to prove Suki wrong? Did she hit a nerve? Because I feel like Suki hit a nerve, Anna. And now you want to turn up for cameras. You want to show out because you're outside and you have an audience. You're outside this restaurant. There are people everywhere, and you're trying to run up and fight. Why are you wanting to fight Smiley? Because you know she won't fight you back? Because she don't want to fight? Because you witnessed her not wanting to fight and these girls banging on her? Is that why you want to fight her, Anna? Go pick on Taseki. How about that? Pick on Taseki, Anna. But you won't, because you know that head will go spinning like the Exorcist right around on that little frame of yours. I don't respect you, Anna. You pick on the girl that you just like Natalie. You pick on the ones that you know that you can beat. Like what? Like I can't. I'm so done with this show. I'm so done with this show. I swear, I'm gonna name my next Chihuahua Anna Mac, because Anna Mac reminds me of my Chihuahua that I brought on camera at the beginning of the after show. because that's all he does. Is but he won't bite you. My little dog in there, he will bark at you all day long, but he ain't gonna bite you. That's on the mat. So now coming up the rest of the season, we see a sneak peek that says still to come this season. And it looks like Smiley seems to be getting worse, according to one of the girls. One of the girls says Smiley is getting worse. She looks like she drank a lot, right? And at one point, it looked like she was seizing. Did anybody notice that? Like we see Smiley in a chair, like, and I'm not even trying to make fun of her because a seizure is something very serious. My little dog in there, he has seizures, and that shit is scary. You know, sometimes you feel helpless. Like, what do I do? But one of the girls, I think, accused Smiley of faking that seizure, or whatever happened to her to where she was convulsing. Like, they accused her of faking that. Now I don't know if that was edited. I don't know if I don't know. But Smiley girl, if you lying about that one, sis, you got a first class ticket to hell waiting on you. That's just there are just some things you don't lie and act about, and that is just one. Like the miscarriage thing was already one thing, but if you lied about having a seizure, bitch, I can't fuck with you. I can't. Also, in the rest of the season, we see Sapphire, or Suki, is questioning Sapphire's loyalty, right? Right? We see Sapphire and Suki kind of have a little issue. So that's going to be interesting to watch play out. We also see Rolly versus Mariah. Interesting to see. Oh, a lot of these little cliques are turning on one another in Jamaica. So I'm ready to see that. We also see Rolly versus Suki. And Rolly snatches Suki's wig off her head. And this is where we're gonna get the infamous river drag, where we see them fighting in the river. Baby, this season is getting this last little bit. This Jamaica, I think, is really gonna be the best part of the entire season, and I'm looking forward to it. And I hope that you will join me each and every Sunday night right here on Damien After Dark at 9 to 9:30 Central PM, so we can break down what happens in the Jamaica episodes, right? Because it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. All right, so that is it for my recap of the episode. Did y'all like that a little bit better, where I come in and I just talk about the episode first instead of going into the comments? Hi, Jason. Thank you so much for joining. Mariah's vein makes a guest appearance for the second time this season. We've already saw her veins once, right? And I love Mariah, but it's like, sis, are you trying to scare somebody? Because to me, it's funny. It ain't scary. Anyway, now it's also rest in peace to Mark Shebel. Y'all saw that on the episode tonight. It ended. That's so sad. Like, I felt so bad for that man. Mark has been a part of the Zeus network for like since the beginning. If you guys have been watching Zeus since the beginning, you've probably seen Mark in the background. He was one of like the only white crew members on the crew. Older white man, had the salt and pepper hair. From what I heard, he was always a cool guy. Was great with the cast. Everybody loved him. I don't know if he was a producer. I don't know what his title was, but he passed away this year, and that's sad. It's so sad. Especially right here at the holidays, you know. My heart is with everybody who has lost a loved one, especially during this time of the year. It's difficult, right? So now I want to hear from you guys. it's this part of the app. It's this part of the after show. I would love to hear what you guys have to say. Want you to join the conversation and let's get into it. Let me get to the comments. And let me check my battery up here. Make sure we good. I'm on 35%. Okay, we all right. We all right. It made you laugh. Not laugh. The rest in peace thing made me laugh because it caught me off guard. After all the fighting and drama, it popped up. Rest in peace to him, though. Girl, not laugh. Now, damn. Damn, Barbie. It's a time and a place for everything, sis. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Mark. Yes, I do. You invite people in, they talk over each other and get off topics sometimes. So this is way better. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the I always love feedback, good or bad. Give me the feedback because we can't grow without criticism, right? So I'll take whatever. Right, Raven, like what? James said yes. I was like, what? I think they just wanted to pay tribute to him. I don't know why they waited till this episode because Mark passed like a month or two ago, possibly even longer than that. So I don't know. Yes, Mystical. Let me grab the link. Okay, I'll post a link in just a second, you guys. I don't mind as long as you there. It's a vibe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be drunk next weekend. I won't be able to make next Sunday on time. Sadly, I'll be out partying for New Year's. Well, you party enough for all of us, okay? Party enough for all of us. And for those that are not going out, you can come over here and party with me. Because I can tell y'all, I don't think I've ever gone out for New Year's. I'm such an introvert. Is that what it's called when you don't really go anywhere? Now, I like I'll go to a club and I'll go out and socialize and do shit. But I'm such a homebody. So if y'all want to party with me on New Year's Eve, we'll be here next Sunday night. We'll watch the ball drop together. How about that? We'll do our own little New Year's party right over here. Rolly knows damn well she's like 3 sizes to Mariah, jumping all in her face. I'm interested to see what that's about. Like, what is her issue with Mariah? The girls are turning on one another, right? So now we kind of know why Rolly and Suki fell out. Yes, we do. We do. And a lot of people don't like Rolly. They called her a bully this season. They do not like her at all. But at least I'm just glad that somebody is standing up to Suki because she has came in here like this bitch is the Queen of England or something. Like, girl, go back. If you don't get back over there with Mona, Scott, and them and leave Zeus alone, we don't want you over here. We don't want you. Bye. I've been waiting for Rolly versus Suki. Well, hello there, laughing Gemini. My fellow Gemini brother or sister. I've been waiting for Rolly versus Suki too. And if Rolly don't mop Suki up, I am no longer standing for Rolly. Okay? Yes, y'all see Mariah's vein pop out again in Jamaica. Yup, we saw it. Taseki never liked Smiley because she is Mariah's girl. Smiley would probably lie about her son's name. Mystical, is that you? I just don't ever know what to believe. There's so many imposters nowadays coming in here impersonating y'all. I don't know who's who. If that was fake, she's so funny for acting in that chair like that. Girl, I hope that was not fake. Well, maybe I kind of do. I do hope it was fake because I don't ever want to see anybody have a seizure that's scary and that's serious. I don't know what was going on with sis, but do y'all? I want to know. I want to know, and I need you guys to help me out here. Okay. Do you think Smiley was faking a seizure? What do y'all think? Yes, this is me, Damien. Okay. All right. You're making sure. Just making sure, sis. Can alcohol cause hallucinations? Maybe she took something, but then they jumped on her for being fake. I don't know. They accuse her of faking everything, but she's a known scammer, so I don't know what to believe. That's me, Raven. I don't know what to believe because I feel like Smiley has lied about so much, and we've caught her in lies. Just like when she said she didn't text Suki. I didn't text you, Suki. That was my friend that did that, and then she admitted to it later. It's just like it's so many lies. I can't keep up. Security is shady as fuck because why Biggie couldn't touch EBT shit, but EBT was able to touch her shit. Good point, Barbie. That's a great point. Y'all let ET run up them stairs and go in Biggie shit, but Biggie couldn't do it. I thought it was gonna make great television because Biggie was gonna pull a bad girls club and throw their shit down the steps. You're evicted, bitch. I was looking forward to it. Are we getting another season of Bad Fellers Club soon? Not Bad Fellers. Since this season's about to be over, I don't think so, Chiefs. I don't think we're not getting now. Are we getting another season of Bad Boys? Yes. Is it coming after Baddies East? I don't think so. No. I don't know what's coming after Baddies East, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, it would be Bad versus Wild. I think this whole Bad versus Wild thing is going to start airing on Sunday night, which I think is a gamble for Zeus because if this Bad versus Wild thing flops the first episode, and that's all Zeus has lined up for 8 to 10 weeks, y'all are fucked because your viewership is going to go whoosh, down the toilet. Because let me tell you something. If Bad versus Wild starts and it's shit, I'm canceling my subscription until something else starts. I'm not letting y'all charge me my little $5.99, $6.99, whatever y'all charge me a month. I'm not doing it for no cheap, stupid. Did y'all see the Bad versus Wild? They were just coming up with anything. I don't know. We're gonna give it a chance, though. We're gonna give it a chance. They have sex with Najaheem. You know the deal. I need to get my marker in and rewrite this because it's starting to fade. Allegedly. They're allegedly having sex with security. I don't know. We don't know that. That's all alleged. Um, Biggie is weak for waiting until ET wasn't there to touch her things, though. Just like she's weak for sneaking ET and weak for picking up a chair. She was Miss Fighter last season to stun him. You got a point. And my thing, Devin, is if you're gonna pick the chair up, Biggie, throw that bitch. Throw the chair. Throw it. What's picking it up gonna do? You trying to scare somebody? Throw it. I'm ready to see Natalie, aka Miss Not by the Skin on my chair, versus the saber-toothed woolly mammoth Scotty. Child, y'all are reading the girls tonight, not the saber-toothed woolly mammoth Scotty. Well, let's just hope that Natalie or that Scotty actually, you know, goes after Natalie this time, because if she lets Natalie whoop all over her, I don't know how much more I could do. I don't know how much more I can watch. Now, in the preview, it looked like Scotty was swinging back. So hopefully she does. Hi, wise one. Thank you for joining, love. You think so? Maybe. Probably so. Probably so. You gonna defend Biggie at all costs, aren't you? You're gonna defend Biggie at all motherfucking costs. Am I the only one who thinks like Natalie looks like Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town? You know what? I remember watching that show when I was a kid, but I don't remember who Robbie Rotten is. Let me Google him. Hold on. Oh my God, I can see it. I can so see it. Yeah. Yeah. I can see it. Oh my God, y'all know what would eat if they had audience ask the girls questions like they did on Jerry Springer. Are you talking about on Bad versus Wild asking the girls questions in the audience? Or are you talking about on Baddies when they go to the clubs? Did you hear Natalie and Scotty are fighting over Scotty slash Lemmy rumors? Do you think Janisha will address the rumors? No, I don't think Janisha will address the rumors because Janisha doesn't care. Janisha is a kept woman, and it is what it is. I'm just gonna call it what it is. I don't think she's in love with Lemuel Plummer. I think it's convenient for her. Um, I think she enjoys the money, the fame, the lights, the camera, the access, all of that. And I don't think she cares if Lemmy fucks every single Baddies cast member that there is, as long as her American Express card still swipes when she goes to Chanel. Mama don't care. That's my take on it. Thank you. She's in love with his money. That's it. Thank you, Talia. She's in love with his money. Because here's the thing about Janisha. Janisha will be sold to the highest bidder when he comes along. Okay? Let a richer man come along and Janisha is gone. All right? Mystical is a Biggie stan, if you didn't know. Right, Mystical? I thought you loved Biggie because you're always asking me, well, what is it that why do you not like Biggie so much? What is it about Biggie? Are you not? You the one that calls her notorious Big all the time. I thought you loved Biggie. Just wait until surviving lemon pepper stepper come out. Not lemon pepper steak. Y'all can say what I got my mind on. I'm hungry. Just wait till surviving lemon pepper stepper come out. She's gone. Yeah, she'll be gone when that come out. Cause it's coming. It's coming. I feel like the only reason ain't nobody saying nothing right now is because the girls that are caught up in all this crap allegedly are still on the network. You know, they still want to work for Zeus. They're hoping for a spinoff. He probably promised them a spinoff for some pussy. I don't know. But ooh, you know. See, thank you, Dorothy. I thought I was the only one. I'm like, am I tripping? Am I tripping here? I thought we all had our faves, and I thought Mystical's fave was Biggie. I do like Notorious B.I.G. She's herself, and I feel she's unique. Okay. And I respect that because the Biggie is. I can see why you say she is unique because she is different. She's different from the rest of these girls. And like I've said before, I enjoy her YouTube content, so I don't I don't dislike the girl anymore. I used to, but I don't dislike her no more. Scotty forgives Natalie because Natalie has dirt on her. Natalie's the type of person you don't open up to. Absolutely not. You're right about that. Natalie is a friend to no one but the money. Before they went to the dinner scene, it was a little weird that T was on the bus with Natalie and them. Well, a lot of y'all have pointed out that T is being friendly with Rolly and, the people that she's had beef with. And a lot of us are wondering, including myself, like, where's that coming from? It's really weird because T disappeared for like a couple episodes and then she comes back and she's being all nice to Rolly and them. And it's like, what's going on? Did we miss something? Did they make up off camera? Or maybe T is like, if I can't beat them, I'm just going to join them. That's the way I'm kind of thinking. Like, but it makes her look like a sellout. It makes her look fake because you was just fighting this girl. Y'all just hated one another, but now y'all kumbaya. And I don't know. Maybe something happened that we don't know. Girl, when I saw that, I'm like, if you don't get the fuck off this live, it is Christmas Eve and you up here complaining that somebody said you had a dick. We know you don't have a dick, DJ Sky. We saw your pussy. Like, I don't understand. I feel like she's just looking for attention. I feel like she's just crying on Instagram to be crying on fucking Instagram. Girl. And then she talking about, I'm a whole mother. Well, get the fuck off live then. It's Christmas Eve. Shouldn't you be wrapping presents? The fuck? You say Scotty was swinging. It's about time. It's about time she swing. ET's got stamina for sure. She might not beat the hell out of somebody, but she will go 3, 4, 5 rounds. And I didn't even notice her being winded. Okay. Okay, I can see that. I feel like Anna Mac and Smiley's argument was forced by producers. It was so random. Well, you know what, Uzi? To me, I don't feel like it was random because, excuse me, I think Anna Mac was peer pressured, not by producers. I think what Suki said to her hit a nerve, and she was probably sitting there at the dinner table thinking, "Oh God, she's saying I'm all bark and all I do is talk. Is that what the viewers are gonna think? Let me go out here and start some shit. Let me go out here and do my big one and try to beat Smiley's ass." That's what I think happened. Smiley called her on her shit. All you do is run your mouth, and we're sick of it. And she's trying to prove that she's Miss Fighter now. That's what I thought. But you could be right, Uzi. Producers could have very well pulled her to the side and said, "Hey, we want you to address Smiley." It could have happened that way. Thank you, Talia. Thank you, Scotty. For 3 seasons, you have sat there with your pussy tucked between your legs, saying not a word, and now you want to pipe up. No, sis, no. Smiley is just kind of Smiley is just kind of there, like, not Humpty Dumpty. I'm gonna forever look at Smiley like Humpty Dumpty. She just sits there with that dumb look on her face like a potato. Yes, that's it. like a deer in the headlights. Wake up! The fuck are you doing? Wake the fuck up. I'm so over her, Mystical. That's another one. Like, we need a cast revamp so bad. Did y'all see that? I don't know if it was real or not, but there was a club flyer that leaked online, and it was a club in Canada, and it was promoting Taseki, and it said Baddies North, and it was like Taseki coming to this club in Canada or something. So, and it looked pretty legit. I don't know if it's real or not, but I have a feeling they're gonna start filming Baddies North at the top of the year, and they'll be going to Canada. And I'm just like, why? Like, if that's the case, I don't understand why Taseki's there. And I like Taseki, but like, what? What are y'all doing? We don't stop with the has-been cast members, please. Um, say you hope she isn't faking Brandy. Oh, that's old. Let me see what y'all are saying. That's all old comments. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it because them wigs are them. Listen, I know a girl who owns like a hair store about 10 minutes from me. And I went in her hair store one day with my friend, and them wigs, she had wigs, she makes wigs, really nice wigs, but they were like $1,500, $2,000. I'm like, God damn, we talking about a whole car payment here. We talking about shit, my motherfucking bills for the month. I don't know because let's face it, ET is new on this show. She's not got a lot of money right now, so maybe she had to borrow some wigs. Y'all think so? You say she needs some fashion tips. She looks a mess, don't she? She just don't. She don't like she belongs there at all. Zeus, please holler at me. Let me do casting for next season, please. Let me do casting. Nat with the big black swoop wig is her best. She eats with that. It's so cute on her. Okay, I like the black wig too. Yeah, you're right. I like that look too. What's up, Gabe? What's going on? ET reminds me of a moon. Y'all so shady. Not the moon. Anna with the black hair looks better than the faded pink. I think Anna's actually a pretty girl. It's just her mouth. Like I said before, ET got uppercase gums and not lowercase. Y'all are coming at them tonight. Anything she wears is going to look dumb. She looks slow in the face naturally. They were on Instagram this weekend saying that E.T. and Jayla looked a lot alike. I'm like, huh? I don't see that at all because E.T.'s got a very round face and Jayla's got a very Squidward long face. So I just don't see that. Y'all think E.T. and Jayla look alike? Bye, Raven. Bye, Raven. Go to bed. Go to bed, girl. Oh my God, y'all. I'm over here crying. Camila needs to invest in some girdles. Well, don't y'all know Rolly had the nerve to make fun of Camila's belly and call it a kangaroo pouch. And I'm just like, that is very bold coming from you, Rolly, because Camila, you know, she's had a baby or some babies. I don't know. It looks to me that she still got her post baby body, and I don't see nothing wrong with that. Um, Now, to each their own. I understand. We watch the show, and sometimes her little pooch, her little belly is obvious. But I have to give her this. I have to. I've got to. Sorry, y'all. I got to give her this. I've got to give her the fact that she's up there and she don't give a fuck, and she's letting her natural body fly. Because most girls would have went and got that nipped, tucked, sliced, and diced before filming started. But the Camila that we see now, she just seems so carefree and like she just does not give a fuck about anything. This show, these girls, she don't care how she look. I think she's just there for the check and a good time. But I'm like, Rolly, how are you gonna make fun of someone's weight or their body? How are you gonna make fun of somebody? Like, girl, you keep talking about Camila got a kangaroo pouch. If Camila's got a kangaroo pouch, what do you have? An elephant pouch? I just can't. I don't like, and I like Rolly. I do. But you can't do that. I'm going to need everyone coming at ET to do a paycheck check, living situation check, teeth check. Because a lot of the hate comments she's getting, I know, are from people in the same predicament. Devin chose violence, y'all. Devin chose violence, y'all. She ain't talking about me. She talking about y'all. We could do a paycheck check real quick if y'all want to. Because I got multiple of those. We could do a living situation check too. We can turn the camera around. And we can do a teeth check real quick. All mine. And white. But I know she wasn't talking about me. She's talking about y'all. Okay. Now let's see what else is going on. Mariah looks like she's low-key scared of Rolly in the Jamaica trailer. Shit, I'd be scared of Rolly too if I was as little as Mariah and Rolly was standing in front of me. Anna was tripping with Smiley, not gonna lie. Smiley should have stood her ground, period. Want to fight nobody but Mariah and her sister. Yeah. Mm-hmm. ET equal phone home. What you mean, King? Big needs to not wear those velour suits anymore. They make her look like a 2-liter Coke bottle round as fuck all around. Talia says, Devin, that's what I be saying. Check yourself. Recessionista says, I mean, they've been roasting each other online. Gemini, it was also bold for Rolly to call Biggie fat while they were having the pool party. Like, girl, have you? I'm just like, I don't get that. I don't get that. That would be like me calling somebody a skinny crackhead looking bit. Like, I would never, because I know I'm a twig. You know. Mariah was scared because she probably thought Rolly was literally gonna eat her since she bit Biggie already. And a lot of the people that come for ET and Rolly too hard be colorist and fat phobic. I said what I said. Okay. Camila's body changed from pregnancy, and that's the reward of having her children. There is no need to remove it. Okay. And maybe that's why she does it. Maybe she does it because, she thinks about her children and she likes or maybe she likes the way her body looks. Like, not everybody wants to look, not everybody wants to have that BBL tummy. Because here's the thing: nowadays, when girls be getting them tummy tucks, their belly buttons don't look the same. Like, your belly button be stretched from here and back. I don't know. Seeing Camila's postpartum body is refreshing to see since everyone there has a BBL. And I think that's where I was trying to come from. Thank you, Dia. I think that's where I was trying to come from. I think it's just refreshing to see somebody being real for once. You know, just being a normal human being, like not trying to look a certain way for the cameras. I appreciate that. I love authenticity. I love a real ass bitch who don't give a fuck what they look like. Not let me take that back. Let me take that back. Rewind. Not that don't give a fuck what they look like, but somebody who doesn't care when it comes to little things like that. Like, oh, I'm about to go on camera. I need to go get a nip tuck real quick. I appreciate it from Camila. Recessionista is just saying, I get what you were saying, Recessionista. You were saying like because the outfits that she wears sometimes it's not as flattering. I can see that. I guess I can see that too. You're not saying that there's something wrong with her stomach. You're just saying that she could do a little something with the way she dresses. Dorothy says, yes, that pouch comment was weird as fuck. People got to stop expecting to have the same bodies in their 30s and 40s as they did in their 20s. Right. It's not realistic and it's not natural. And them surgeries are expensive as fuck. Them BBLs and tummy tucks and shit. I wouldn't want to spend my money on that. I wouldn't want to spend my little coins on that. King says he's not pressed. Highly favored and blessed. I know that's right. Now, Raven says, can't relate. I'm married. I own a home and get a paid salary. Will never forget where I came from, but you can't act nasty and make fun of people with disabilities and be mad. Okay. Mystical says, not me. My teeth are white and straight as fuck. The opposite of me. Y'all crack me up. I love each and one of y'all so much. Y'all make me laugh so much. Devin said, it's no shade. It's just to the people on Instagram, etc., coming at her. And when I click on their profiles, it's questionable. So Devin's saying she ain't talking about necessarily nobody here. It's just generally in the comments because, and Devin is right, because I do get online on Instagram and I see a lot of comments towards ET, and which is fine. Look, here's another thing. When you put your life out there, that's part of it. People are going to say shit. They're going to dog you. They're going to talk about your appearance. They're going to talk about your living situation. There's nothing that we can really do about it. We put ourselves out there. We had this conversation last week when we were talking about, I think Mystical had wanted to leave the live because people were coming on here and just saying all kind of shit. That is the risk we take. I put myself up here each and every week. And people are sometimes they come in and say shit. Sometimes they don't. It is what it is. But if they do, I'm gonna cuss them out. We're gonna move on. It's just part of the fucking machine, right? It's part of it. We can do a paycheck check in 2 weeks after I get this out. I know that's right. I know that's right. We can do a paycheck check in 2 weeks after I get this holiday pay. Yes. Yes, I hear you. I mean, roast the girls, but keep it fun. I get what you mean. I'm just saying she can't throw rocks and hide her hands. Not gonna lie, I be calling people skinny bitches, even though I'm 100 pounds. Okay. Ain't teeth the most expensive thing to fix? A BBL is like 8K, I think. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right about that. Teeth are. Um, I had looked at getting veneers. Um, and from what I can understand, they were like $1,000 a tooth. So do the math on that when we talking close to 30K for a full mouth. But it really just depends. There's different veneers, composite veneers, porcelain veneers, depends what you get. Um, but yeah, teeth are teeth are very expensive to get fixed. But if you think about it, your oral health, your teeth determines everything. Like if your mouth ain't right, you ain't feeling right nowhere. So I'm a bigger girl and I'll call a bitch fat in a minute. I don't think she should be looking like that on TV. I don't know. It's like, girl, you know people gonna eat you up. Rolly and ET brought it on themselves when they decided to throw stones and hide their hands. You got Rolly of all people calling people fat, and ET comparing herself to people with Down syndrome. Wait, ET was comparing herself to people with Down syndrome, or she was comparing somebody else? Yes, not everyone cares to be thick, and people need to realize it. You can tell the kangaroo comment hurt Camila's feelings. She hasn't let it go for weeks now. Every day she's comparing Rolly's body to an animal and mentioning her, calling her a kangaroo. Mm. It probably did. It probably did because Camila probably watched the season back and was probably critical of herself when she saw that before Rolly even made that comment. I'm sure Camila probably saw herself and said, "Damn, I didn't realize, I didn't even realize I was looking like that, and she probably felt insecure about it after she saw it. And then here come Rolly's comment, and that probably really stung. But I mean, come on, we put Rolly can't compete where she doesn't compare. And you put Camila and Rolly side by side, I mean, it's like night and day, in my opinion. And it has nothing to do with weight. Okay, hear me out. Nothing to do with weight. I'm talking. Let's just look at it all. Camila to me is the prettier girl. Let's take here out the picture. Camila is the prettier girl because the gag is most BBWs that I've seen, or let's just say most bigger women, thicker women that I've ever seen in general, usually have the prettiest faces. Like like most bigger women in my life that I've ever come across with, been friends with, whatever, be beautiful in the mug. And bodies too. Bodies too. Some of these bigger girls look better than these girls that are a little twit. You know what I'm saying? Um, I guess it depends on your preference and what. Because I feel like if I was a straight man, if I liked women, I don't think I would want a girl that was like me. I think I would want like a thicker girl, some thighs, some ass, a little belly. Yeah, she don't need a BBL, just a smoother to smooth things out. I respect her for it though. Yes, I respect her for it too. I really do. I just want to Google the botched belly button BBL body, but is it really bad? Christina, I'll tell you somebody you can go look at, and their belly button looks awful, and that is Blueface's baby mama, Jaden Alexis, and God, y'all, they're gonna get me for body shaming, but I love Jaden, I do. She got that little catchy song. I'm a bad little bitch and I'm snipped like a Barbie. Hips, lips, ass in the car. I like that song. But sis is not snipped like a Barbie. Her doctor fucked her up from belly to booty. Fucked her up. Jaden is one. If you want to go look at her belly button. It looks like. Can I even do it? I can't. I was gonna see if I could stand up, maybe show y'all my belly button. Like I don't. It's like I don't even know, y'all. It's like a. It's like super stretched like this. Like mine won't even do it. It's just like super long. That's as close as I can get. It kind of like that. Kind of looks like that. I don't know. Shit. Just y'all go out there and look. Oh, yeah, Talia. Thank you. Jaden Alexis. Yes. They do not pay for half of them surgeries. They are free and for promo. That's true too. Like Rolly's surgery was free. Mystical said, "Damn, so I won't be snatched at 40." Excuse me. Yes, that would have been the first. I'll agree with that, recessionista. That would have been the first thing I would have gotten done. She don't got the money. That BBL was free. Well, maybe she should have went to a dentist that would have done it for free. Where is Dr. Heavenly when you need her? And then ET was asking people for money while she got her the free BBL. Like you ain't got no money out of your Zeus check left that you got to ask your fans to DoorDash you some food. You seen it, Christina? No, and you know what, recessionista? Um, ET is gonna end up looking. It's gonna look so bad because ET is another one. It would be like me going to get a BBL tomorrow. I'm not gonna look right, y'all. Being this skinny. ET is a little girl. She is small. Why are you getting basketballs put in your ass? It's not going to look right. You are going to look like them ants from A Bug's Life. You are going to look like somebody got two toothpicks and stuck them in grapes. That's what it's going to look like. It don't look right. These girls and the peer pressure. Like I understand TV does something to you, but god damn, these BB. But what was that song? Y'all remember that song? Somebody came out with a song not too long ago. About the BBLs. Y'all remember it? I can't remember what it was.
Device is ready to pair.
Somebody told me Scotty got fat. I said, bitch, what? No, Scotty did not get fat. Scotty looks just fine. Exactly. Should have asked for veneers instead of like extract them teeth. Should have asked for veneers instead of a BBL. That's it. These BBLs killing y'all. Ooh. And the thighs don't match. Well. These BBLs killing y'all. Mm. And them thighs don't match. Well. Them chicken legs killing y'all. And the BBL don't match. Well. These BBLs killing y'all. And them chicken legs don't match. Right. People act like a BBL is extremely expensive. Shit, you can go to Colombia and get one for $5,000. I told y'all I got a friend that went to Colombia, and she said they told her, bring your own gauze pads, bring your own bandages, bring your own sheets and your own pillows and blankets. And I mean, you got to bring everything. Red flag, red flag. And then my friend that went, they told her it's recommended you get a hotel and you stay to recover. This bitch gonna get on the plane the same day. Same day, y'all. I said, girl, how did you sit down? Like, how did you sit down from that flight from Columbia back to Tennessee? She said, I was like this the whole time. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I will deal with my flat booty before I deal with that pain. $1,000 a tooth. Do what? Oh my Lord. Now, granted, you can get cheaper ones than that. You can get cheaper ones than that. They just don't last as long. They actually have clip-in ones too. Did y'all know that? I actually have some right over there. I bought clip-in veneers. They were like $600, I think. And they send you like this molding stuff, and you bite into it, and then they make you clip-on veneers. I'll show you guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on just a second. I will show you guys my I don't wear them anymore because just don't need them, and I got tired of wearing them. But they looked good. Hold on. Oh, and I broke them. That's why. I'm gonna show you guys my veneers. Okay. So these are the veneers I bought from a company out of Panama City, Florida. It's called Shiny Smiles Veneers. Keep in mind, like I said, I stopped wearing them because one, I broke them because I had them in my pocket one day like an idiot, and I pressed against something while they're in my pocket, and I broke the front tooth. But these are them. You see the front tooth on this one is broken. That's why I stopped wearing them. But look. Hold on. Now you can get them whatever shade you want, but I said, if I'm gonna pay for them, bitch, give me the whitest motherfucking teeth you got. I want people to know that I pay for them. See, they kind of look real from a distance. They're just super white. I kind of wish I would have gotten a shade lighter than these, but see that? Yeah. Oh, like a dog. But you can eat with them in. I mean, I think it's a good route if you don't want to go the super expensive veneer route, because I've also heard some veneers, they shave down your teeth, and I was terrified to do that because I don't want to get rid of my natural teeth, because my natural teeth are fine. But yeah, clip-in veneers. And there's the old, oh, actually, hold on. There's the other tooth. I'm gonna put it in. Hold on. How does that go in? Well, damn. I can't get it in there. I got it in the right way? Maybe it's this way. Aha, there we go. There we go. So yeah. Put those things in some tea or coffee for about 20 minutes. They'll get a little darker. Yeah. I used to wear them. If you go back, I'll probably spit a tooth out here in a minute. If you go back and watch my very beginning YouTube videos, I used to wear these all the time. Okay. Out you go. So there's that. Now that we've had our tooth talk for the night. Yes, you're right, Big Barbie. You all got to be careful with these BBLs and stuff, and going on like DC Young Fly's wife, Jackie O, or his baby mama, or whatever. I can't remember if they were married or what the case was, but she died from the mommy makeover. And you just gotta. I think a lot of people went after her doctor because they thought the doctor had killed her, but it's just the risk that you take. When you go under the knife, that's any surgery, not even just under the knife. You just never know. Imagine laying on your stomach on a plane, bleeding profusely from your ass for hours for a lopsided ass. And no shade to like Colombia and Mexico and those places, but if I'm gonna get my body done, I've got to do it in the States. I'm sorry. I've got to. And granted, there are some doctors in the States that could fuck you up that are, but I'm doing my do your research. If y'all want to get your body done, your teeth done, whatever, do your research. Don't try to get a quick fix overnight, because nothing comes overnight like that when it comes to beauty and things like that. Do your research, save your coins. Please, y'all, please, because I would hate for something to happen to one of y'all. The drag queens call it a flipper. You're right. You're right. And it's also popular in beauty pageants for little, they even buy them for little girls. They call them flippers. They shame girls for going to the gym, but most wouldn't complain if they woke up with a toned tummy and a big booty. They want a gym body without the gym. Yeah, that's true. And I don't shame anybody that wants to go the easy route. If you want to go get the surgery, go do it. Because I would do it too if I was unhappy with my body, or I wanted that too. But I'm gonna save my coins, and I'm going to a reputable, board certified doctor who has great reviews. Who has to take meds for the rest of their life? Oh, in the Dominican Republic, they stole the girl's kidney and went ghost. Oh my gosh. The mismatched thighs to booty is what gets me. Go to the gym and get on the leg press and do some squats. Oh my God, Dorothy, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's what gets me with these surgeries. It's like they don't look right. The thighs don't match. And the Kardashians are ones that it's like really obvious. Like when I see Khloe's butt, I'm like, Khloe, girl, it looks awful. It looks like somebody stuffed a garbage bag full of clothes in your ass and you carrying that around. It just don't look right. And y'all remember literally on Keeping Up with the Kardashians in their early season, Kim gonna go to the doctor and get a x-ray done on her butt to try to convince us that her butt is real. I don't know how much y'all paid that doctor and that x-ray tech to lie for you, but Kim, we know your ass ain't real either. Y'all can stop trying to sell us on that bullshit. The only person that has a natural body in that family is who? Courtney and Kylie? Not Kylie. Kendall. Courtney and Kendall. I think they're the only two that have a natural body. No shade to the girls that want to get the surgery. Just do it. Right? I would say, give me the smallest BBL you can give me. I just want a little oomph to my butt. I don't want it to look unnaturally big, you know? A little song intermission. These BBLs killing y'all. Ooh. And the thighs don't match. Where? I felt it for a minute. Did you notice the hypocrisy in Biggie fans, or is it just me? Everything being done to her, she did to Stunna, but it was funny then. Everyone hyped her up. Okay. I'm trying to remember last season what she did to Stunna Girl. Oh, well, you know what, Devin? That's why I actually was stuck between E.T. and Biggie, because I'm like, E.T. is saying that somebody attacked her outside the club, when last season Biggie did have someone attack Stunna Girl when she come out of the club. So that's why I was kind of like, well, maybe this did happen. I was torn, and I'm still torn. I still don't know who to believe in that situation. We still don't know if somebody did attack ET or not. Rolly claims that it happened, and she was there, and whatever. But Biggie is adamant that she did not. This guy that hit ET or whatever, that it didn't happen. Y'all love that song. T sounds so dumb. She sounds. I want to see what she looked like before she had all them surgeries done. Because T has had what? Booty done, nose done, teeth done, Botox, fillers. Like, the only thing she's missing is the personality transplant. That's it. Why would you say that? Going to the gym is stupid. That is the dumb. Like, wow, that was so irresponsible to say. Because now you're gonna have all these young girls watching the show thinking they should go get BBLs instead of going the gym route. Who's bringing up Oliver Twix? How y'all know Oliver? Is he in the chat? Dorothy, why you bring up Oliver Twix? I think so too, Christina. It's just that it takes too long to see results. That's the problem. And we as humans are impatient. We want it to happen then. And I think that's the issue. I'm about Smiley's size, but taller. I have all the ass and hips they be paying for. Okay. I'll give them a little for free. All right, recessionista. Go on and give them a little bit of ass and thighs. Let me check my battery. Oh, shit, y'all. I'm on 3%. Hold up. I'm on 3%. Y'all's supposed to lose me, and you didn't even know it. We're going to have to lose our Christmas lights for a minute. We're going to have to lose our Christmas lights. Just a second. Okay, we've lost our Christmas lights, but that's okay. You said an ant from A Bug's Life, and I thought of Sapphire. Some girls with the BBL ends up shaped like ants and bees. Yep. I'm a bad little bitch and I'm snipped like a Barbie. Hips, lips, ass, and I'm a fake mother. Hello, mother. Me either. That's not a natural body, so I can laugh and call your ass lopsided all I want. Wait, there it is. It's giving Oliver Twist. Why are we bringing up Oliver? What's Oliver got to do with this? Because I know Oliver. No, you're right, Mystical. You're right. It's not body shaming because it's not their body, if you think about it. It's not like we're critiquing someone's natural born body. We're critiquing an add-on. I've been saying it wrong the whole time, Barbie, because you said hips, lips, ass, and a cardi. I've been saying hips, lips, ass, and a car the whole time. So it's Cardi, huh? Like Cartier? Do I got that right? I wish we could play it without getting in trouble. Oh. Oh, so so the person I'm thinking of, his name is Oliver Twixt, and he's like a media personality. So he got his name from this then, because I never heard of an Oliver Twist. So I see. Okay, I got you. Sorry. Charles Dickens wrote it. Okay. I got you. I see. I see. Yes, like T. Now, if someone calls you a lady build a bitch, then don't get mad. I try to slow my workouts down because sometimes I work out for 2 days and have excruciating pain the third day to the point it hurts working out. Sometimes that means you push too hard. Yeah, when I first I signed up for a gym membership once years ago and I went for like 2 weeks and I pushed myself so hard at the beginning. And I think that's why I quit because it was like I was hit by a Mack truck. That's what it felt like. I think we tend to do that as you know when we first go to the gym, we want to push so hard, but it's so bad to do that. It's so bad to do that. It's so much better to take it slow and pace yourself. You think they sounded stupid talking about that? I see. I see. I see. I see. King, you're probably gone now, but thank you for joining and have a great night. Merry Christmas. Mwah. Ooh. Not the old Buick. What's a VSG? I know a girl who's lying about getting a VSG and telling everyone she's been dieting. Okay. I remember last season, towards the end, all the girls wanted Stunna to sit in the back with them. Even though she got into it with, and Biggie was like, no, she can't sit here with us. Ah. So you think she's getting done to her what she did to Stunna Girl. Okay. Good point. Yeah, it would feel more rewarding. Like, oh, I work for that bitch. I work for this ass. And it looks, when you work out and get the ass, it looks so much better and real. Well, because it is. Yes, Talia, thank you for bringing that up. That's a great point. Like, I cannot stand when they be doing the, you know, try these boom bod shots. I lost weight drinking boom bod, and you can too. The whole time they've had a surgery or something, and they're trying to push these products because they're getting paid, and they don't work. I like my body. I'm petite. You know what, Devin? I feel the same way. Like, I had a boyfriend once tell me that if I like went to the gym and shaped my body up a little bit more, I would look even better. And I'm like, I like being a little small twig. I'm fine with my body. I'm happy with mine, you know? I think it only it if you wake up in the morning and you like what the fuck you see in the mirror, that's all that matters, bitch. That's all that fucking matters. And I like what I see. I know my collarbones show. Look, I got two little arms right here, don't I? I like when my collarbones show. I don't give a fuck, bitch. My ribs show. I don't care. I am fine with my body. Okay? Period. I ain't going to get shit done. If you don't like what you see, don't look. Baby, Devin, when you get them wisdom teeth taken out, I'll say a little prayer for you because that shit, I got mine taken out when I was 18. And bitch, when I tell you I was bedridden, high on pain pills for days. That shit was so painful. Now, granted, I've heard some people say they have no issues with it. But I laid in the bed like a chipmunk, mouth bleeding, in so much pain. My mama coming in my room every few hours, just dropping a pain pill in my mouth. That shit hurt. Them wisdom teeth. So EBT said, y'all love to call me ugly, but be in the comments hyping up disabled and Down syndrome people. Why are the disabled people catching strays? Because you ugly. Blame your mom for making your dog ass. Well, that was a read. I see. So yeah, why bring up disabled and Down syndrome people? Where did that come from? Why did she say that? And it's giving that she's letting the comments get to her. I couldn't get that shit done outside of the US, let alone in the US. I got kids to worry about, and it ain't worth looking like I got a diaper on. Yes. Yes. I'm about to drop the link for anyone that would like to come up. However, you guys, little disclaimer. We cannot stay up here until 6 a.m., okay? Because y'all know I will let y'all get up here and start talking, and I will let y'all talk till 6 a.m. because I get sucked into it all with you, and I don't be paying attention, but we can't do that tonight, all right? So I'm gonna let some folks come up, but what time is it? It's 11:50 here where I'm at. So I'm gonna say no later than 1 a.m. So we'll give us about an hour and 10 minutes to talk our shit. All right. I'm ready for the reunion already, and they not filming it till after the New Year. Zeus is doing way too much. Well, if they film it after the New Year, we will still get it. We will still get it on time as long as they stay on schedule and film it after the New Year. Now, if they wait till the fucking finale to film it, we're not going to get it until a month after the finale. ET really isn't ugly to me. She has a lot of things people have that she just needs help with. like acne, dental help, and fashion help. She's a pretty girl regardless, though. Yeah, listen, all ET needs is a good skincare routine. If she goes and gets if she gets the good skincare routine, gets the dental work done, and get her a stylist, they won't be able to tell her shit. She gonna look like the rest of them. She gonna look just like the rest of them. Hips, lips, ass, and a cardi. And she gonna be his fave motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Okay, and that's it. That's the only thing about ET is that she's not had her glow up yet. The check ain't hit the bank yet, but she'll get there. She'll get there. I don't. She does get a lot of ugly comments. Don't get me wrong, she does. But I'm like y'all. I don't think she's ugly. I don't. Because even like, for instance, when she has that maroon long hair, I think she looks good there. I think that long reddish purplish look looked good on her. Right, she's just average with bad teeth. Okay, okay, okay. Y'all said it, not me. That's why I know most of the comments she gets are colorist, because she really isn't ugly. You know what? I don't even know. And you may be right, Devin. It could be colorist, but for me, I don't even think it's a colorism thing. I think it's because people have watched her on Baddies, and she's left a poor taste in their mouth, and it's come off as bullying to them. So they go for the jugular and call her ugly and call her all these things. If ET had came in and was, I don't know, and the people fell in love with her for whatever reason, nobody would be mentioning, teeth and skin and all that shit. They're going for the jugular because of the comments that she's made, the things that she's done. Granted, yes, everybody on this show has done something, but I do feel like her time on this show, whether it was editing, whether it was the way producers introduced her, it just came off very much like, I'm coming in to look for a moment. I'm coming in and I want a moment off of the expense of these girls. I don't feel like any of the girls on there are just plain ugly. No, you're right. That I think about it, I don't think there's one girl that you could say, and I even feel wrong sitting up here as a male talking about women, saying who's ugly and who's not, because it's just childish. It's really not who I am. But now that I think about it, I don't think there's one girl on there that is ugly either. Or let's not use the word ugly. Let's say not the best to look at. I don't think there is. No. Like, even as big of a liar as Smiley is, I think Smiley's a pretty girl. She really is pretty physically. It's her attitude that's ugly. I loved her on the Academy and was one of the ones rooting for her until now. Yeah. And that's the other thing, Raven. When you got an ugly personality, that can make you physically ugly. So I 100% know what you're saying. You can be the prettiest bitch on the outside, but if your heart is shit and the way you act and treat others is shitty, it makes you look shitty on the outside. Her new post with the blonde wig, she looks gorgeous. Let me go see. Let me go look her up. I definitely don't think it's colorist. She's not that dark nor that light. I didn't really think so either. I didn't think she was. I didn't think she was dark skin or light skin. I thought she was just, kind of in the middle. Devin says you don't have to be dark skinned to suffer colorism. You just need to be a color that isn't the standard, which all brown shades are considered not. So you're saying you don't have to be dark skinned. You just, if you're any shade other than what people consider the standard. I see what you're saying, Devin. 100%. Recessionista says she's seen some very colorist things about E.T. online. Barbie says, what colorist things have been said? Dream Doll had a bad personality, but people still gassed her because she was pretty. Winter 2. I seen comments calling E.T. burnt. Oh my gosh. And I feel the colorist comments are from the T incident, not even the Biggie incident. And see, in that situation, I was on E.T. and them side, to be real with you. When it came down to E.T. versus T, I can't with T. She's not pretty to me, and she's white, so I'm not bringing her up. Are you talking about Winter? Which is why I said that not dark nor that light. I don't think she gets colorist comments. Somebody on Twitter or YouTube said she needs to take her... Oh, I don't want to say that. What do they think Zeus is? They act like Zeus don't be doing ghetto shit too, you know? Like Zeus is the upper echelon. Raven says, what are y'all most excited for regarding the Jamaica trip? And Devin says, Scotty whooping Natalie. Yeah, I think that's what I'm most looking forward to too, Devin. This Scotty versus Natalie thing, or Rolly versus Suki. One of those two. E.T. is not even that dark to be called burnt. Laugh my ass off. I've never heard that. Y'all reaching. I don't think that they're necessarily lying about it, Barbie. Or I know you're not saying they're lying, but when you say that y'all are reaching, I think people have probably said that. But you're right. She's not even... It don't matter how dark you are. Nobody should be called burnt. That is awful. That is awful. Fucking terrible. Like, if that ever came out of somebody's mouth, you deserve to lose your job. You deserve to lose your livelihood. I don't care. People say cancel culture sucks. No, cancel culture should stay around for people like this who say things like that. Burnt, you deserve to lose it all. I mean, because you're choosing to be reckless. You're choosing to be a piece of shit to say things like that. Bye, Talia. For the season to wrap it up. LOL. Nah, but seriously, I'm interested to see the Suki Rolly fight and the Natalie Scotty fight. Hopefully Scotty gets redemption. We'll see. Y'all think Scotty gonna redeem herself? She has it the last 5 times. We gonna see. Yeah, we're living in a time now. Like, the comments be going for the jugular, bro. Twitter, wherever, people go in, they say whatever, like, Lord, not y'all going at it in the comments. Not y'all going at it in the comments. Does anybody want to come up to discuss it? Does anybody want to come up and talk any issues out? Y'all that are going in the comments, do y'all want to come up here and talk about it before we wrap the live up? I will drop the link if anybody wants to come up, anybody wants to talk. We could talk about the episode. We could talk about... Recessionista says, I can. You want to come up? You want to come up, Mr. Okay. Barry, what about you? You coming up? Christina, you want to come up too? I haven't dropped it yet. Christina, give me a second. I will drop it for you guys. Hell no, Scotty ain't redeeming shit. All she is gonna do is gargle more firecrackers. Look at them. She been part of Zeus how long? All them free BBLs. I know she got veneer money. Well, you want me to send her these, Talia? I'll send her them. Barbie says, Devin, do you want to come up and talk about it? Because here's what I will say. Anytime y'all have issues in the comments, anytime people are bickering or arguing or don't agree, and we come up on here and we talk, people talk, they talk it out and we move past it. I've never had a live where we leave with animosity and we leave mad. We usually tend to talk it out, apologize, say our piece, whatever, and we move on. But you don't have to. No pressure. Listen, I don't want nobody to feel like I don't want to come up and do that. I don't want to do, like, whatever you want to do, boo. Whatever y'all want to do. Devin says, again, immature. So having empathy is being old. You laughed at DJ Sky crying and having a panic attack. You laughed at that man who passed away. Now you're dismissing ET's colorism. You need help. Oh, you talking about not Rob. I think his name's Rob. Yeah. I was like, who passed away? But duh, Damien. Now, Devin, I laughed at DJ Sky crying on live, and I'm gonna say I'll own it. I'll double down on it because she talking about she was. Now I only caught a clip. I only caught a glimpse. I didn't watch the whole live. I didn't even see the live. I saw where a Zeus fan page posted her crying, saying they're saying I have a dick. I'm a whole mother. And my thing is, like, you were just on TV with your legs spread, coochie out. We know you are it just feels like something that, and granted, who am I to tell somebody what they can be upset over and cry over? But it seems so small to be upset over. Yes, somebody called you a man and said you have a dick, but baby girl, we got to get thicker skin if you're going to be in this industry, sis. They going to say all kind of shit. It's like I told y'all, they come on my Instagram all the time. Go look at my Instagram right now. I leave the comments up. I don't delete them because it tells more about who these people are than it does me. I look like I'm sick. I look like I have AIDS and HIV. I'm going to die. So many horrific things people say. But I'm a confident ass bitch in who I am. And I love the way I look. So if it hurt me, I would delete it. If it hurt me, I would cry and sit here and talk about it. It don't, like, it genuinely does not hurt me. And I hope that, not to say that people can't say things that will hurt me. Of course, I'm human. I just feel like DJ Sky is in a place to where that should be the least of your fucking concerns. Somebody saying that you have a dick and you look like a man. She said, I'll talk here. I don't need Damien to hype me up. Okay. Is that what you feel? You feel like I'll hype you up? Y'all feel like I hype y'all up when y'all get up here? Because usually I tend to just sit back and listen. I can come up too. But there are some other people who haven't been up that want to go. I can stay in the comments. But if there are some other people, we should have enough room for everybody. No, Dorothy, come up. You're an OG. Yes, Dorothy, you're an OG. Yes, if some of the newer people want to go up, I can chill. I'll always be on there like, no, y'all can come. Y'all can come. Barbie and Devin are both regulars. I hope they can move past it. They will. The DJ Bloodhound comment was funny, and I addressed why I laughed at the man dying. Barbie, you need to listen. I don't think you. Okay, I don't think you were laughing at the man dying, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, because that's horrible. You were laughing at the Bloodhound comment, which happened to be directly before Rob's memorial thing on the TV. So when it said rest in peace on TV, you were still laughing from the Bloodhound comment, which is why I think you said, why did they have to play that after something so funny? Because I was laughing. I don't think you was like, I mean, Lord have mercy. I will come up and speak on it. Speak to me, laugh my ass off. Why you need Damien to hype you up? Do y'all? I don't feel like I'm hyping nobody up. I just said, do y'all want to come up here? Does that? I don't know. Maybe it comes off that way. Maybe it comes off like I'm hyping people up, but I feel like if I was hyping y'all up, I'd be like, come on, get on up here. Come on. I want y'all to address it. Come on. Come on, y'all. Come on, Devin. Come on, Barbie. You know you want to address it. Come on. I laughed at Sky too because she's always talking about being a woman of God and being a mom, but talking about masturbation, swingling around the club like Tarzan with that coochie. Devin says, if Damien wasn't doing those chats, we would be typing. So why change it up? Either talk to me here or end it. I stand alone. I'm dropping the link. Hold on. I think you are neutral and acknowledge both sides. Yeah, genuinely, I want to. Like, I want to hear both sides. A bunch of people laughed at DJ Bloodhound. It was fucking funny. She showed her cooter mama on national TV. We saw it. Now Barbie felt like the RIP was ill-timed, I believe. Yeah. I think it just caught her off guard because it's a fighting show and then they have a memorial at the end. Yeah, that's what she was trying to say. I must be a baby because I got super sad when I saw the tribute and teared up a bit. I felt bad too because I don't know Mark. I think his name's. I was saying Rob the whole time. I don't know Mark, but I've seen him on the show so much. You know, if you go back to Bad Boys season 1 and 2, you go back to Baddies ATL, all those shows, you will see Mark in the background. He was like the only, like I said, the only white man that was there, and he'd be doing his little thing, and he just seems like one of those white folks that are cool, that would get invited to the cookout. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I will never understand not wearing panties to the club. Come on now. Oops, I think that's the wrong link, you guys. That's the right link. The first link is wrong. Can I delete that? No, I can't. You think they sacrificed him? Of all people they could have sacrificed, Devin. God damn, give them Lemmy, give them Janisha, somebody. I'm back. I was hanging out with a homeboy. Huh? Okay. Okay. What was you and homeboy doing? What was you and homeboy doing, Gabe? You was being good, right? I hope you was being behaved. I hope you wouldn't do anything I wouldn't do. I also had a lot of loss recently, so I'm sensitive. Yeah, you know, same. I had a family friend commit suicide. I had a family friend in their life like 3 days ago. So I completely Understand that. Especially right here at Christmas. You tell me, what was the scene for you? You said you was just hanging out with a homeboy. What was the scene? Back of a car, bedroom, washer and dryer, at the club, in the bathroom. Yes, I agree. It's so much chiller than last Sunday. Thank you. And you know what? I was talking to my mom about that. I was like, somebody used your picture last week and was coming in the chat. And she was like, why me? Why were they using my picture? I was like, they've been using everybody's. And she was like, it's probably your ex so and so. And she said it. And I was like, why did I not think of that? One of y'all said it was probably an ex. It's totally one of my exes, I think. But I'm like, I haven't been with that guy in like since the pandemic. We split during the pandemic. Like, bitch, you still over here obsessed 4 years later, damn near? Like, damn, Keontae. I'm calling it out now, Keontae. Be up here stalking me and shit and making fake pages. Yeah, let's not talk the trolls up. Oop, Gabe. Gabe was either getting some bussy or giving some bussy. Which one was it, Gabe? Okay, I see y'all backstage. I'm coming. My mom was addicted to that shit. Seems like media is trying to hide the severity of it because it's a leading cause of death in the US right now. What is, hold on, what's, oh God, yeah, y'all are so, you're so right. Yeah, it's really bad in my town too. Fentanyl, like, it's completely taken over. Like, that shit is so fucking sad. That shit is so fucking sad, man. I'm gonna come up in a minute. Just gotta get my friend situated and comfy. Take your time, boo. Do your thing. We'll be waiting on you. Did you ever date any narcissists? Because I know they used a picture of a sibling, which is utterly disrespectful. I don't see a decent ex taking it that far. Yeah, the one I'm referring to, Keontae, he was definitely a narcissist. Yeah, yeah. I think it was him. And the person that was doing it, if y'all remember, they were talking about baddies, and he's into this kind of shit. My ex was into this kind of shit too. He liked baddies, he liked reality TV, so I think it's him. But next time he comes, I'm calling him out this time. I'm gonna tell him, like, we know who you are. Don't make me hold your picture up here. Yes, Raven. He's the one who also tried to burn my house down. He was from Florida. If that says anything, y'all know them Florida motherfuckers are crazy. He was from Florida. He moved up here to be with me. He was actually using me because I gave him an opportunity. I was working on Love and Marriage Huntsville, which is that show on the OWN network. And he wanted to get into the TV industry really bad. So I pulled a few strings. I got him a job as a production assistant on the show. He flew up here to Huntsville to be with me. The whole time he was using me to be on the show. And then when he finally did leave, yeah, he tried to burn my house down. Yeah, they off the chain. Christina said, all you got to do is say Florida. Y'all already know. And I don't know what it is. Like, I always find men from Florida and they fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. Florida got them motherfuckers zombies on bath salts. Yeah. Florida is an interesting. Yes. Panama City Beach is your happy place. Yeah, I was just there in July. I live about 5 hours from Panama City. We drive down there every now and then. Yeah, Panama City's nice. It's not the same as it used to be, though. It's changed a lot. Damn, how many Geminis we got? Are you a Gemini, Christina? We got you. We got me. We got Laughing Gemini. And then we also have some people backstage. Let me bring them up one by one. I'm a bad little bitch and I'm snipped like a Barbie. Hips, lips, ass in a
Ass in a
car.
cardi. Hello,
What's up, sis?
motherfucker. Hey, Damien. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. I wanted to bring you up alone by yourself, at first because I wanted each person to be able to say what they got to say.
hmm
Do you have anything
Okay,
that you want to
so
say regarding the episode or regarding the chat? Anything?
um, for the episode, I just really think it's so shady how production didn't let Biggie run and go get her stuff. Like how you said, I want to see the Bad Girl Club moment of her shit getting thrown over the banister or the stairs. Like that would have been so funny.
Yes, I agree. Like I wanted to see it too. I don't understand why they stopped her.
But ET went up there and got her stuff, and it was cool. Like that's so weird.
The double standards for me.
But I also wanted to address me being immature and how you be hyping me up, supposedly. um,
Am I putting batteries in your back?
I guess so. I guess so. I guess I'm Scotty. My whole thing is like we all laughed at DJ Sky. We saw that Cooter Mama on the show. Like we know she's a woman. Like it was just a funny kiki. Like
Mm-hmm.
it was funny. And the man, it was horrible timing. How the fuck after all these fights and shit you gonna pop up a memorial? Like it was just horrible timing. Like I wasn't laughing at his death, like RIP to him, but the timing was horrible. And
Yeah.
then what else was it? It was me laughing at DJ Sky, the man, and what else was it?
um, are you referring to the show or the comments?
The comments. It was three things that was said.
Um, I don't know. Mm,
I really just hate how people online always try to judge your character, making half baked ass assumptions about you, and they don't even know you. Like when you don't agree with their dumbass, funky ass opinion.
I don't know. I can't remember. But let me see. Recessionista, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, boo?
Not much. I'm so glad to see y'all.
I'm glad to see you guys too. Who better than to bring Christmas in with?
Yes. Are y'all you having a good Christmas Eve?
Yeah, it's chill.
Y'all got any plans for tomorrow? Are y'all going anywhere? Y'all staying home?
I don't know yet. We might go somewhere.
Yeah.
Hopefully to somebody who cooking some damn good food.
Right. I know that's right. I still got some gifts to wrap and things like that. Um, that's one thing I hate about Christmas is like it sometimes it feels so pressured to just buy a bunch of shit, and I just hate that. Like I don't mind doing it, but I always wait to the last minute and I'm just running and buying all kind of shit and it's like, damn, Christmas is so sometimes commercialized.
It is. It's nothing like, and yeah, I'm a little older than some of y'all, but Christmas is nothing like when I was coming up. It was a magic to it. You know what I'm saying? People
Yeah,
gathered around. People did. It was meaningful.
I agree.
Now it's just people just be fronting for Facebook and shit. Like, look at all this shit I bought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or you see those people that's got the tree, like the whole house is just full of presents, and it's like, look at all this shit we got. Which I mean, you want to show off your shit, I guess too. But that's why I feel like it becomes so commercialized and just like money driven and like actually my grandmother, she's the type, she'll say like, I don't even want us to buy gifts for one another. Let's get for the kids, that's it. And then all the adults, we just show up and let's spend time together and that's it. And that's what I like to personally do. Like I don't buy me nothing, I won't get you nothing, we'll get the kids something and let's call it a holiday.
Right. People don't even give Christmas cards and shit out anymore.
I
Drink.
actually got two.
Oh, you did?
I got two in the mail, yep. And I that to me means a lot. When somebody does that, that means a lot.
Yeah.
Christina, are you there, my love? I don't know. She might be idle there for a minute. Let me bring up Mystical too. I hadn't forgot about you, Mystical.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, Christina, what's going on?
Hey, sorry my mic was muted. Thanks for inviting me back.
That's okay, no problem. How do you have anything you want to say regarding the episode, regarding what we've been talking about in the chat, anything like that?
I think honestly this week you pretty much covered a lot of the stuff. My main thing was that I didn't hear anybody talk about was that comment that bad bitches go to detention. And I just thought that was so stupid.
You brought that up earlier. You said like they were like almost like it was a flex, right?
Yeah, and I know like there's a younger audience, so I don't know if that will influence them or not, but it was just childish, I feel like.
Yeah, okay. I could see that. I could see why you feel that way. It's almost kind of like with Suki when she walked in tonight and they're like, "Where you been? Sucking dick." Like, girl, come on. It like
Apparently she's not even really like that. Like she's not a freak.
Really?
Apparently. I forget where I heard that.
So it's all on the side.
She's a freak.
I saw that on a podcast where she was like, "Oh, I'm not really like that." I did see that.
Devin, I only bought my pets gifts. F the humans. Devin, that's how I feel. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all what I got. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm unmuting. Everybody should be unmuted. Hold on.
Is my mic unmuted?
Yeah, we can hear you, Mystical.
Hey, receptionista.
Hey, Mystical girl.
Hey.
Hey,
How you feel
Christina.
about the episode?
Hey, Barb.
I feel a lot of things. But y'all, my birthday was yesterday. We was lit.
Happy belated.
Thank
You're
you.
Capricorn.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, you sexy bitch.
We was Soul Train. I had a Soul Train party. It was the year 1973 instead of 2023.
That is so cute.
Oh my God, what a great
Thank
idea.
You. I have a lot to say about this episode, y'all. Y'all know I can't keep my mouth shut. So.
Of course not.
How you feel about this episode? What was your high points? What was your low point?
Mystical.
Natalie is BS because what bag?
I'm gonna show Devin this as you talk. Go ahead. Devin,
okay.
Look.
What bag did Big ruin? Because I thought you were a millionaire, so $600 shouldn't be anything because it was $10K split between 15 girls. And the bag is Ziploc. There is no bag. And Natalie, who are you defending? Was she defending extraterrestrial? Because do they even know each other that well?
Say that again,
They're mad about a $200 bag. That's insane.
And but also, like Barbie said, so ET can throw stuff out, but Big can't.
But who's to say Natalie long chin ass is not getting her cut off the top? And then that's the little pebbles that's left, the little kibbles and bits is what the rest of the hoes get from the appearance.
Even if they get like 20K, they're still splitting it amongst a bunch of girls. So you're only gonna get 1,000 if that.
Right.
That ain't no check, really. If we're gonna
that
be
ain't
honest.
No bag.
No, we can go out there and get that at a 9 to 5, easy.
Okay.
Also, y'all, they were so fake excited at that sign. That didn't even have y'all's faces on it. What are y'all excited about? A rug?
Yeah, I was confused.
Oh my God.
That says Baddies East
Thank
on
you.
But you know who did gag me?
DJ Scott did her big one.
Don't play with her.
She won for sure.
But y'all, why I think Rock paid for that?
Who?
I believe Rock bought it.
You think so?
The bitch ain't got no money.
I think Zeus did.
Somebody
I saw DJ
did.
Scott hanging out with Kanye and them. Ain't she like a kind of big DJ?
I ain't never heard of her.
She was with Kanye.
I do believe production set that up.
Equipment.
Well, it ate. It had her face on there, and all them was shit. They was shit faced about that.
Yeah, she like ruined the whole moment.
Didn't have
everything.
Their faces on it. For all they know, that could have been anybody. Because nobody. Well, I think some fans knew who they were, but the rest of Times Square didn't know who those girls were. Baddies East could have been anybody in that crowd to them.
Yeah, true.
It's like Damien said. It should have been rotating the girls' faces. Then Baddies East.
Yes.
Then that would have ate.
Even Damien add a picture of the girls in his thumbnail. Like they could have just had a little clip of the girl. Yeah.
But like a good clip, not like them fighting or something, because that would.
They
Yeah,
probably did that on purpose so that DJ Scott could get her moment.
the,
She won.
the show definitely giving scripted, in my opinion. It's very weird.
What do y'all think of Suki reading the girls? I feel like that was weird because why are you bringing all that up
Boo,
again?
boo, bitch. Who are you?
I can tell that
Boo.
that scene was scripted because she was like, "Oh, this is a dinner table. I'm not gonna do this here." Then the scene cuts to a voiceover, and then she starts going off. So production was like, "Girl, you gotta address it. We at dinner. This what the show for."
Yeah, cause you made your post or lives or whatever talking shit about these girls mid season. Let's hear why you did all this. I'm not feeling her. Her and her assistant can can hit the road.
Assistant.
Y'all can hit the road like, and I know motherfuckers ain't fucking with Rolly, whatever, but I do like how Rolly was like, girl, you was just saying we was all doing these things and you up in here doing the same shit.
She clocked that T. Mariah did
Mm-hmm.
too. You just
No,
said
because
you were
okay,
not a bully.
so my thing is Suki was telling Smiley, "Oh, don't let these girls kick you out this house," but then she just said, "Oh, you need to go." Can you make it make sense?
Yeah,
That,
it's like they want to bully the girls and like find a problem with them, but then as soon
yes.
as they stick up for themselves, then it's like,
Mhm.
oh, now you causing problems. But if they don't stick up for themselves, then like they're weak. So it's like,
Mhm.
And that red Sailor Moon looking wig that Suki had on was pushed 5 miles south on her head.
mm,
I hate braided wigs. Like I just hate them. They're
Yeah,
the
they don't
worst
look
wigs.
organic.
Braided wigs never look organic. It don't take nothing to get some goddamn singles in your head.
She can go, and she is a freak, y'all. Please don't misconstrue it. That bitch is a freak. She been on camera sucking dick, throwing up.
She
I
pissed
saw her
out
on a
yeah,
music
but
gasoline.
video eating.
wasn't that not all that what got leaked?
Yeah, the video
She
was not all that, and she pissed out gasoline.
she was
Huh?
licking a girl on
She
her
did what?
music video. She was eating a girl out.
Oh, okay, all
She's
right,
a freak, y'all.
okay.
Her
That's
squirt looked like gasoline.
The
yeah. The gasoline comment. What happened?
The squirt looked like gasoline.
bitch probably
Oh,
don't drink
it
water.
wasn't clear. Okay.
No, it was
It was
pure
given
yellow.
sewage water,
You can
not
check
semen,
Twitter.
sewage water.
Suey.
Sewage water. And she like
Ew.
pushed it out. You could see her like straining. That's how you know it was like a piss.
And
Oof.
and I'm
Okay.
with Dad, y'all. When he said that did not eat, when she came in there to talk about some, they was like, "What you been doing, Suki? Sucking dick, girl?
Right.
Bye. You
Wait a
That's
minute,
boo.
I'm
so
so
high
fucking
school.
slow.
You
I
didn't.
think she
You didn't
thought
eat.
everybody was gonna be like, ah,
Yeah, I want to suck some too, girl. Go to bed.
Especially because
please
she knew she was
Wait,
coming up there knowing what she
Recessionista.
said about them. Like,
Yes.
go
I'm
suck
so
a
slow.
dirty
I
dick.
didn't realize why you called him dad, and then I realized Damien After Dark. Like,
Yes.
dude.
It took me a while to figure that out too. I'm like, why are they calling me dad for?
Oh my
Damien After
god.
Dark.
I just got that.
oh wow, okay.
Recession needs to be like, y'all dumb motherfuckers.
No, they probably was like, why she call this fool dad? Who is he?
I get it. I finally got it.
Okay,
What else? What else, y'all?
how do y'all feel about the hashtag real or fake seizure?
Ooh, here we go again with
Let's talk
Smiley.
about it. Let's talk about it.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, yeah, what?
The
The
smiley
real
seizure.
or fraud
Oh.
seizure?
Well, if she faked that seizure, that's great acting, cause that was scary.
The way
It
her
looked
body was
real.
moving in that
But that's
chair.
so goofy though to sit here and just like shake like that, like you're having a seizure.
The
Like,
convulsions.
how desperate do you have
It
to
was
be
the
to get
convulsions
sympathy?
for me. Like the convulsions did it.
Are you good?
Yeah, give him some water. He needs some milk.
I'm good. I hit
He
this
needs
goddamn
some
weed pen.
milk.
It's got me choked up.
Yeah.
I be
Yeah,
hitting it too hard.
I know one thing, y'all. I'm tired of these polls that we have to have for Smiley. Is it real or is it fake? I'm tired. The change, the what you call that? The miscarriage, the seizure. I'm sick of
What?
this.
It
You a
was was
flea
The
she
market
fake
ass
black
bitch.
Story.
scent,
was
cause
she
she don't
young?
talk like that.
Was the miscarriage real?
Fugazi as hell.
Was
She
Fugazi
a
as
it
flea
hell.
market
real?
ass bitch. Is it real, y'all? Or is this fake Jordan?
But she was
How
funny
many
at the end of the
how many
episode
of
when she
those
was
have we
grabbing
had?
Automac's wrist like that and laughing in her face. That was funny.
Stop,
No, but
sis.
like
Stop, sis.
my thing is like, what, Anna? Where did that come from? Were you just trying to show out because you have
She
a
was
little
drunk.
audience there? You trying to show out, or was it because Suki said that you like don't back up what you say?
Yep.
And Taseki living up to what she is, a big. So she looked like a big sister telling you to fight. You
Yeah.
don't fight. If you don't fight,
What she say? Like y'all trying to kiss? Go ahead, kiss or something like that.
That was Tasiki saying that.
Yes.
Yes.
It's time for Seki to go to the house. She ain't
Gabe, I'll
doing
have you
nothing.
up next, Gabe. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to talk for a minute, and then I'll let you come up next.
Okay.
No, I want Gabe to be up here with us.
Yeah.
He's
It ain't.
backstage.
I don't
I
know if
think
there's
it's only
enough
5 people
room.
at a time.
I've got to upgrade
Yeah.
my thing so I can bring more than 5 people on, but I promise y'all I'm gonna do it.
Oh, also, I need to bring up something else. I like Camilla for defending Big for once, and also why was ET forcing her to lie? She acts like Camilla's like her witness, and she want her to testify. But then also Camilla said in the last episode, "Oh yeah, I did see him or whatever." I feel like they're talking about two different people.
She said she didn't see him. She saw him, but she didn't see him hit her.
I don't even think it was defending Biggie. It's
No,
more
and she
so.
was not defending
It's
Biggie.
more
They
so
don't
like
fuck with
I
her.
didn't do it. I didn't see it. Like I don't want to be in it. My name Wes. That's y'all mess. That's what it's giving.
Oh well, shit, never
Yeah.
mind then. I'll eat my word.
No, because I really thought like that was the perfect time to stand up for Biggie. Like finally, I was like, yeah, and then no, she just kind of.
She was more so mad at Biggie. Now you got me in some shit, Biggie. Now I gotta fight these
She
bitches.
said that. Oh my
Yep,
gosh.
he did.
But like, okay, am I tripping, or is that Sapphire by ET when the guy quote unquote hit her when the whole whatever the fuck happened? That was
I don't
Sapphire
even
in front
think
of her.
that clip was showed. Like I feel like that wasn't even the clip. That
No,
like
they must be talking about something else because there's no way they got all that from that little clip.
Well, ET is
Yeah.
lying. She's a liar.
Or she's just lying.
now
That too.
ET need a poll.
What y'all think about the girls' confessional looks?
I like the black hair on that.
Natalie Eats with that swoop, that black swoop. I love that for her.
I liked Scotty orange
Scotty.
wig.
Wait a minute. Taseki said Smiley told her beforehand she was going to fake that seizure. And I think when Taseki said she put her finger down her throat, she meant that was the cause of Smiley puking beforehand.
Oop, oop.
Clocked.
See, this is
I
why
can
you
But
don't go
see
doesn't
around
that.
telling
Taseki have
people
a thing
stuff.
against Smiley because she feel like she tried to sneak her or jumped in that fight?
I didn't think they had an
Convulsion.
issue.
She said she was fighting for Taseki, not against, because she would have been.
Yeah,
I
but
was,
then Taseki like was taking at least what I saw on Twitter. She was taking like videos and saying, "Look, there's where she tried to hit me and stuff."
I did see that.
Okay,
Wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
like,
wait.
I'm tripping.
Why does Smiley talks too much? These girls don't like you. Why are you telling them stuff?
So
Yeah,
here's
They
I
the
That's
thing
mean,
true.
about
Yeah.
to fake them convulsions
mm,
is insane.
so
What's
there is
crazy?
No,
You're
something
because
faking
I
about
think
convulsions or
Smiley.
faking a miscarriage.
I
Faking
think the
all
thing
of it,
is
but
Smiley likes attention.
Well, I think that's the thing that I've kind of, and I don't know if it's right. I really hope it's not right because if it is, it's pretty disastrous of character. But it seems like, and if I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong. But it seems like whenever Smiley gets in hot water, something is wrong with her physically.
Yeah.
That's a
It's like a
good
Hey,
trauma
point.
Dorothy.
response or something.
Hi.
It's crazy.
I don't think
It's like
that's a trauma
habitual.
response. That's a lying
Like,
response.
But it's like
and
a compulsion. Like that's weird to lie like that. It has to come from somewhere unless that's just her
oh, for
personality.
sure. Like, I definitely think it's bizarre as hell, but just looking at her track record of the things that she said, the things that she's gone back on, and then it just seems whenever she gets into a muddled situation, at some point now it just seems she gets sick if it's not the miscarriage. And again, I really hope I'm wrong, If it's
Yeah.
not the miscarriage, then it's the seizure, it's the passing out. But I don't know. It's
I like when Natalie
a
told her
little
in the
odd.
clip, "You out here in Jamaica making us look like a damn fool."
Oh,
That's
y'all gonna look
funny.
like a damn fool everywhere
That
y'all
was
go.
funny. You're right.
Natalie is funny.
Y'all, did y'all peep Taseki had her hair done like Rock in Jamaica on that bus, and I thought that Krishan was back.
Yes, I really thought that was
I'm
Hmm.
Krishan
gonna
for a
have to
second.
rewatch it, y'all.
She had, you know how Rock used to wear the hair slicked back with the ponytail when she was
Hmm.
coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had her hair done like that. I said, oh my Lord, these girls look just alike.
Yeah. I've noticed every once in a while too, if I'm not like directly looking at the screen and she's talking, for a second I'm like, is that Rock back on the screen?
They do sound alike too.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
Yeah,
Sapphire looked like Prince in her confessionals. The way she had her
Mm.
hair
The hair,
yeah,
up
yeah.
like that, yeah.
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 How do you how do y'all feel about Suki and Sapphire like getting into it, and like what do y'all think causes that?
Wait, when they get into it?
On
What
the next
timestamp was it?
episode. It's the next
Next
episode.
episode,
Could
Like,
it be the
Mm,
Rolly fight? Like
Like
she didn't stick up
no,
for her?
no, like basically she was like, "Oh, I feel like you being fake, or I feel like you're not loyal, or something." And it's like a trailer. It's in the clip.
I got a
yeah, I saw
question.
that.
Is Sapphire? I wonder if Sapphire gonna jump in that fight because
you
I
know she
thought
It
is,
don't look
girl.
like it.
it
Probably.
don't look
In her
like it.
I
confessional, she
hope she
said,
doesn't,
"I don't
because
want
that
to
would be
fight for
disappointing.
nobody who being wrong or something." Y'all
Hmm.
remember what she said?
Ooh.
Let me go back and watch this.
I think
What
that's
show do
where
y'all
like the
want to air
loyal.
next?
Hmm?
What show?
Yeah, because I'm on Zeus's website and I'm looking right now because they've got their little they've got all their shows up here. Like, do y'all want another season of Baddies, Jocelyn's Cabaret, Bad Boys, Bobby I Love You Per, Crazy in Love?
Mm-mm.
I don't
Next.
want none of that. And I would
Mm-mm,
want
Mm-mm.
no,
baddies back
crazy in love.
if they change like what they're doing.
Baddies or the cabaret,
Completely.
and they need to change stuff up.
I want to
Are they
see the
gonna
bad
listen
boy,
to
the
us?
bad fellers.
I'm kind of want to see Bad Boys too, as long as they will give us a cast of boys we don't
I
know.
want
Yes,
Y'all know
exactly.
Ramante. I want him on Bad Boys.
Who's
I
that?
do
Ooh,
know.
girl, I have a
Yeah, I follow
question.
him
I
on
have a
Twitter. He's so
question.
funny.
Yes, Ramante on Bad Boys was
He
Who
would be
said they have a
perfect.
question?
I did. Okay, so are y'all gonna watch that whole Blueface thing that he has coming out?
No.
I am, just because it's different.
I might, but I may have to have my Bible and holy water
Oh
next
God,
to me.
yeah.
I'll watch it if
I'll
the
watch
girls
it
are
for y'all that
interesting.
don't want to watch it.
I'll take a
Okay,
hard
but like
pass, but I'll watch
in the
I
Damien's
can't.
video
I'm
on
sorry,
it.
I can't.
in the trailer, Blueface said that if a girl can see, I'll make her blind.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds very
Yep.
Did y'all see the video of Jocelyn when she was like, "If you got a big dick, come see me"?
You
What
know
is
what,
Blueface's
y'all?
obsession with beating on women?
Blueface has a dark energy.
Blueface has the personality of a piece of paper. So I don't know how he's gonna be interesting enough for a show.
No, he is funny though. He's problematic as fuck, but he's funny.
What do
He
He
y'all
can't
think
be
is.
of
funny.
Rock saying
It's the
she found gay porn in
problematic
his
though.
phone? Do we believe it, or do you think she's just saying that?
I think we're on a circus ride with these motherfuckers.
I don't know what to believe with them. They
You
always
know
got
Rock
something
took
to
a shit
promote.
on live today.
It's
I think they lying.
it's just when a man is notorious for hitting on a woman and they do it a lot. I like to think that you've got some other deep rooted issues going on.
Well,
Blueface
just
look,
look at his mama. She kind of explains it all.
Blueface look like the type if he in a room in a hotel and he fucked up and the guy say I'll give you some top. I think he'll be like, go ahead, man, fuck it.
Oh my gosh, Recessionista, when you said that, that triggered me from memories because the
Oh,
motherfuckers be saying shit like that when they get drunk. I don't care. Go ahead.
Shit, head
oh.
is head. He look like one of them type. I know I'm not wrong.
I don't think you're
I
wrong
have
either.
no gaydar, so I
The
can't
streets
tell.
been talking for years,
I
baby.
have a
Yeah,
gaydar.
I
I
got a
be
gaydar. I
liking
got a lot of gay friends.
I mean,
I be
I think it
liking
does
the
kind
gay
of prove the
guys, and I
point
don't appreciate
that
it.
like
They don't want that.
sexuality probably is a lot more fluid.
Say
A
what,
lot.
Dory?
What was that?
Actually,
Um, I was thinking like that's kind of a point in fact that, you know, sexuality is a lot more fluid. It's just been stifled for so many centuries,
That's true.
kind of a
That's
thing,
true.
you know?
Yeah.
Facts.
Why is
Well,
Yeah.
Tokyo Tony and his mom going at it?
What about Black China's show? Would y'all want to see another season of that? The real Black
No.
no,
No,
I
China?
can't
Okay.
even remember
that
it.
ship has sailed.
The consensus is
We're not
I don't
here for
know.
Angela White.
I'm
I
not
would see
tuning
a
in
show
every
with
week for that.
Tokyo. Tokyo's more funny.
She sure is demon face.
Did y'all watch her show?
I
No.
I
Yeah.
I
Wait, what
watched
about
some of it.
Yeah, I
what
saw them
about
arguing on there.
what about Tommy's new show?
Yes.
Tommy.
I told y'all my friend got drugged
Oh,
there.
I was gonna say I heard something about that. There's a couple of people who have come forward saying that they felt like they were drugged.
Yeah, I know
Where?
one of the guys that
Mm.
was. He was.
hmm
And Tommy's like
Dang,
blaming it on them.
Yeah, apparently she
that's
said, because I looked
insane.
more into it, apparently she said like someone else that was at the auditions brought the drinks and told people that it had shrooms in it.
And
And
he said
so
that was a lie. He said nobody ever told us there were shrooms in that drink. He said that everybody, all they said was, these are Patron shots. Would you guys like one? And they thought this was a professional production team. So they're like, yeah, we'll take a shot. But I don't care if I'm around motherfucking NBC, Fox, any of them. Nope. We just live. And I understand. I told my friend, I said, don't feel bad because you were thinking, you were in an environment full of professional people. You could do this. You were fine. But moving forward, no matter where you are, don't take shit. You can't trust none
Yeah,
of these bitches no more.
At
very
all.
true.
And I always find it sketchy, like when you like reject a drink from someone and like they like try to push it on you. Like that's so sus. Like what's in it that
Oh,
you want me to?
That's a red flag,
yep.
Yeah.
definitely,
especially if you
And
don't
I've
know
been
definitely red
them.
drugged
flag.
before. I've been drugged twice.
Hmm.
I ain't fixing to
yeah,
wake up
college
broke
that happens
legged.
so often.
Yeah,
Yeah,
college.
no,
That's notorious in colleges.
it is. That's why, like, never take a drink unless you know the person. Don't ever pick up your drink again if you go to the bathroom and leave it. Like,
Did
yeah,
y'all see
it's
ET's
unfortunate, but that's just
BBL?
the reality of it.
Yes,
No.
Not yet. How does it
She
look?
Mm-mm.
it
she
from the
showed the
angle I
whole
saw, it looked
thing on
good.
the whole procedure on Instagram. Hold on, I'm just gonna show you. I got to learn how to share my screen. I can't keep doing this fucking holding the computer up shit. That's just damn. That's a big difference though. Hold on, let me see if I can show y'all this.
Speaking on what Raven said, I don't like how Roly, like when ET about to fight, she'll pull her by her collar like she a fucking dog, or like by the hood of her jacket or something. Like she do treat her like dirt.
No, because she's a dog. She's a lap dog.
Yeah,
Give her a bone.
Do
Give her
y'all
some dog treats.
do y'all feel like
tighten her
Rolly
leash.
and ET relationship the same as when Rolly and Slim was cool? It
Ooh, I
seems
didn't
Mhm.
think about
No, it
that.
kind of
Mhm.
seems like there's some sweetness in their relationship. I don't
yeah,
know.
sweetness.
Sweetness.
I
Yeah, I
think they
think
just both like to fight and bully and just be assholes, honestly, and they're bonding over that. Cause
No, but it's
that's
just
how
like,
Slim and Rolly became friends and Chance is when Slim fought that girl and Rolly like that's when they got close.
yeah, but Slim and Rolly just
Hmm.
seem like friends. Like I feel like there's some sugar between extraterrestrial and Norbit. So
So funny.
I was gonna say something else. I can't think right now.
Sister Pooh
Oh,
have
be
y'all
coming
seen
with
that
the
movie
name.
Norbit?
yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
You got
Wait, is she
your
Norbit or
friend Norbit.
Rasputia?
Right, she would. You would probably be calling her Rasputia, not
Or
Norbert.
both? I don't
Hmm.
know. Cause her hair do be kind of looking like Norbit sometimes.
Yeah,
Rasputia.
Mystical be having the best name. DJ Bloodhound is so insane.
yeah, that ain't her face do sag like Droopy the dog.
Oh,
Oh my god,
We
y'all, this
have DJ Bloodhound.
looks so painful.
Um, Res-
Notorious B.I.G.
of course,
EBT,
Big, big,
extraterrestrial,
extraterrestrial.
BET. I heard somebody call her BET.
the crimson chin. The,
But honestly, that fits Biggie so well. But like, I feel like Biggie would have her ego boosted so much if someone called her Notorious B.I.G. though.
Maybe
She
you should
would like that.
go in her comments and tell her that.
I feel like she's heard it before because I feel like that's something she would like.
Y'all, why she having
Yeah,
that dry ass
that's not hard to
orange
think of.
wig?
I like the
Biggie's
wig.
phone.
The
Hell
That
color.
no.
orange
The
wig looks
color.
so goddamn poofy and matted. Like, come on now, that
It
shit
was
looked
like
like it
a
was
blowout
$25.
look.
It
Whose
was
wig?
dry, y'all.
That shit was $25 on Amazon.
Wait, whose wig?
Put some oil sheen on it.
I like the
Wait,
wig.
whose wig?
Biggie's orange wig
That shit looked the goddamn mess. She looked
at
like
the dinner.
Oh, I think it's
what's the
because I
y'all
think it
know
looked
the
like that.
Hocus Pocus? She looked like
No,
one of
like
them.
I think it looked like that. Here I am defending Biggie.
Of all
I think it
people.
looked like that because Rolly threw it in the forest or something.
Well, she should have put a flat iron on
She
that.
brought
She
it
got
back
out
out from the woods.
the trees.
Go get your shit out the jungle, bitch. She had to go jungle hunting for that wig. That's why it looked like
Lord,
that.
they be clowning on the low. They be.
I don't know what I would do with my hair on a show like that where I know people are gonna be fighting
Listen,
and
I
slaying me
have a
down.
perfect idea for security. Have wigs and bonnets in they like pockets. So like soon as it come off, boom, here go another one.
Ain't no time for that, girl.
So everybody gonna have shitty wigs.
Y'all, did y'all
Either
see
I'll wear my
Natalie
natural
track?
hair or
Go ahead, Mystical.
either I'll wear my natural hair or I would get like really, really good wig glue because y'all are not about to see my Cleo set it off braids from my wig. Absolutely the fuck not.
I feel like for
Absolutely not.
baddies, it's a rite of passage to show your Cleo set it off.
Oh yeah, you getting exposed. Your dookie's getting exposed.
You're Jayla and just go bald headed.
Wait, Raven said ET new name is extract them teeth.
Mhm.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah, she
god.
did.
The amount of comments I've seen about her teeth tonight. I'm just
Did y'all see Natalie track in the back of that wig at the club?
How do y'all be seeing this
How
stuff?
you a millionaire? How many millions every year she say she make?
20 million. There ain't no way she's making 20 million. That's cat.
Cap.
Making 20 million but couldn't put your face on the billboard, but DJ Scott did.
yeah, a little
Yo,
bit of a stretch.
somebody said DJ Sky won Baddies East with that billboard.
She did.
Yes,
Like that
Yeah,
was
she
so
did.
kind.
She
that
gagged.
was.
And they
Huh?
were salty about it
She
too.
gagged them. All of them's face was tore
Who
up.
would have thought she would have came that hard?
And she didn't have to. She didn't have to fight. She didn't have to do nothing.
That
And
was
then Anna was
insane.
way too bent over it.
That's
Like
your big one.
I did think about one thing though when I
That's
saw
the
that
biggest.
moment. I was just like, how did DJ Sky know that that was going to be that night and that time to have that billboard pop up? I was almost thinking like,
See?
did
That's why I
somebody
think
I
it
behind
was
think
the scenes?
production.
production
Yeah,
definitely has something to do
yeah,
with that.
Yep.
yeah.
I
and then
don't.
why couldn't Natalie get a better billboard?
I feel like Natalie
Mhm.
knew something about that. Like I feel like
Oh, for
that. Like that's
sure.
why she didn't look as surprised, or she looked fake surprised. Because Natalie, you are a producer, right?
Yeah, no, she was giving shock Pikachu face for real.
Mm.
Like,
It was funny because at first everybody was like, "Yay, look, Baddies East," and then when the DJ Scott thing got shown, it was all like,
And then like a record scratch, like.
okay. Womp, womp.
She
But
on
my
them
thing
goddamn
is,
glasses.
But
my
I
thing
think
is,
their
why are
editing
they
is getting
excited for
better.
that billboard? It didn't even have y'all's faces on it.
Right. It should have been like flashing each girl's face, then at the end show Baddies East, and then like in a loop. That's what it
Yeah.
should have been given.
Yes.
like
Right.
the intro
Somebody
song.
Google how much it is to get a billboard. Because let's
In
see how
Times
much they
Square.
In
pay.
Times Square. That wasn't cheap.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna Google it.
If I had to guess, I'd say 10 bands.
Who live in New York? Is that shit even still up there?
No, you know it ain't still there. That was months ago.
Mm-mm.
That was for that day only, both of
Mm-hmm.
them.
That moment only.
Rent by the hour.
How y'all? How? Oh my God! How long do y'all think that was up for?
My Jaheim said Nat eat lemon.
30
What?
seconds.
Probably maybe for like the hour that they thought that they were gonna film there. Maybe.
Yeah, I couldn't see that just being up there.
A billboard can range in cost from 5,000 for a 1 day program as well over to 50,000. So it's a range.
And Peep had
Five
none of
to
them.
In
fifty
Times
thousand.
Square?
That's a huge range.
Depending where you want it, how big, how long.
Wait,
Okay,
5 to
yeah.
10,000?
Well, hers was big.
Peep had none of them got the banging in Times Square either. Yeah.
Okay, I do have a question. Do y'all be feeling like, maybe it's just me, but do y'all be feeling like when Natalie asked them, like, have you guys been here before? Have you guys gone here before? Like, is this your first
Shade.
time here? I feel like that's a little shady
Shade.
every time she
Yeah, there's like
Shade.
it's like kind of backhanded.
And you know who raised their hand every time because they ain't did shit? Rolly. Me.
Rolly.
I ain't been to Jamaica. I
I
haven't
knew
been.
you was gonna say that.
It does give a little like classist kind of I'm gonna flex my wealth on other people vibes.
That's what it be giving. Shit, I ain't did a lot of shit. Hell.
No, it
Yeah.
kind of seems like teacherish. Like, oh, raise your hand if you've been to da da da. Like, you know what I mean?
Raven
You
said
know,
Johnny Bravo.
it really gives
Normally
Regina
I would
George.
agree, but because
Yeah.
Natalie's the one doing
Natalie
it,
can
and
never
it's
though.
less to
Natalie is
teach a
not no Regina
student
George.
and
She
more
can
like
never.
braggart kind of person.
You said what?
I said normally I would definitely agree with the teacher student thing, but because it's Natalie, I can't see her kind of positioning herself to be any kind of empathetic like that. It seems more like a braggart role.
If I was Biggie, I would have knocked the shit out of Natalie. She'd have gotten my face like that.
Yeah.
She would have been
I
on the floor,
will
pin and
say
all.
That's what I
personally,
don't like about this season, because it's like too many people are getting too much stuff off, and it's annoying to watch. Like, stand up for yourself, and then when they do, then it's a problem.
No, my
Plus,
thing is, and this is so like, it's not really off
oh,
topic,
go
but
ahead.
that pool party was so lame. It was just water, water, water. Like, there was no food, there was no DJ, there was no music.
does no
That pool
one
party
know
looked
how
so
to
lame.
get like waterproof with lace glue or waterproof makeup? Because why was they all looking like Boo Boo the Pooh and Luther Vandross in the water? Like, I just don't
For
understand.
real.
They did look
They,
pretty
Yeah,
bad.
they
I
they,
mean,
Some
they
at
looked
that
a
clothes.
hot
point, just
mess.
wipe it off. Just wipe the
No, how
makeup
about
off.
let's not wear no makeup at all in the swimming pool? It's not like we haven't
That's
seen these
exactly
girls
it.
barefaced before.
With the camera all
Yeah,
up in their face and craters.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
We
well.
know them clogged pores. It's okay.
I got something off topic. Okay, I do. Y'all probably gonna be like, what the hell? I get more sympathy from Jocelyn than Natalie.
This
me
season,
too.
yeah, for
Yeah.
Me
sure.
too.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be controversial. I thought y'all was gonna be like, oh my god, she be choking bitches
Uh-uh.
out.
No,
But sometimes I do feel like Jocelyn's like sympathy is performative in a way. It's not like super genuine, like, but she tries. And I think Natalie feels like she got something to prove all the time.
Natalie also colors as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I
That's what I've
that's
heard.
what I
That's the
said.
real tea.
That's what I said. I feel like I feel like Natalie wants to be what Jocelyn is. Jocelyn is a real hood bitch. They listen to
Mm-hmm.
Jocelyn. They don't listen to Natalie. Do y'all think they would cuss Jocelyn out or slap her out?
No.
Well, they're
No,
gonna get
absolutely
No,
into
not.
it on the Bad versus
no,
Wild.
Yeah, they fight. I'm excited. Yeah,
That
we're gonna have to talk
no
about
shit.
that. We're gonna have to
that's what
reconvene
I
that.
do want to see.
You know what I don't understand about Bad versus Wild though? There was no footage, but there was a trailer.
And
There's
who's
no
not?
foot.
I didn't see the trailer. What's
The
on the
teaser,
trailer?
the teaser thing.
What's on the
Yeah, like
teaser if it's no footage?
No, it's not.
And who are those chicks even stand up on the stage? Like, who are these generic assholes?
Them
Where the
look like
real
I
some.
think they're
contestants
real
at?
chance girls.
Them
I
look
think.
like reject Wildin' Out girls.
what are generic ass hoes? Like define that.
That's what
That's
it is.
they are. That's
Who are these
you.
chicks?
Go look at the teaser.
We
You'll
don't know
see the
them.
definition
Who
of
are they?
generic assholes.
Yeah, but Natalie better watch her back. What's the name gonna get her leak box?
Her lick box.
Yeah, because
The
apparently
lick box.
Natalie got the best of her.
Yep, she got one of them, one of them lucky super Natalie moves. She got one of them off on the Puerto Rican princess.
But
She
she
turned
did.
into the
Didn't she
Crimson
slip or
Chin.
somebody
Oh,
slipped? I don't
really?
know.
Yeah, they said that when Natalie hit Jocelyn, she went back and was on her ass, and then that's when both sides just got to banging.
Mm.
Whoever was there, so it was basically cabaret versus the baddies, and yeah, Jocelyn coming for the chin. She better get some steel plates put in that bitch.
Can y'all remind me who gets dragged through the
Cabaret
lake
versus the Baddies.
and if she drowns?
I could definitely see the Cabaret
Suki
going
got
on.
If there's
I'm
a
done.
look.
possibility
Suki got dragged.
Who was
through the
fighting
lake,
in the
No,
lake?
it wasn't her
because
friend that got dragged.
that's my
Sapphire.
like
Oh, is that Mariah Landon?
who was the one doing it and who was dragged.
Mariah was doing the dragging.
Yeah, I need to
And
And
go
then
slow
Suki was
mo it.
dragged.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
need-
really,
why is Suki mad at Mariah Lynn though?
Yeah,
so
that's confusing.
Mariah was dragging Suki.
No, Sapphire, the friend.
I
Oh,
think it was her friend.
Mariah was
Yeah.
dragging Sapphire through the lake and
Hmm.
drowned her.
Well, I don't know.
Well, if they drowned, this would even be a show because they would have been dead.
But
It's
That's
show.
my
what security is jumping in there though? That's what I want to
Yeah.
know.
But yeah, that's my thing. Like, because if you dragging somebody through the lake, they could potentially drown. So I'm like, wait a minute.
It sure looked like
They
some
can
Lake
drown if you don't let
Placid
them back
shit was
up.
going on.
That should look deep as hell and murky.
I wouldn't have been in there.
Yo, that restaurant did not look that nice that they went
Them
to tonight.
motherfucking seats look like church seats.
It didn't. I
No,
agree. And there's so many great places to eat in New York.
They probably
that,
wouldn't let
I
them
think the
film there,
best.
and I don't blame
That's
them.
what I
That
was
was
about
probably
to
the
say,
only place
Damien.
they could find to film.
That's what I was about to say, Damien.
Yeah,
Ain't no 5-star restaurant gonna
That's
let
fair.
them
Allow them in
in.
there.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised they cared in Times Square who they
I wasn't
were.
even thinking like 5 star, just like a lot of good places.
And Sky was
But
trying to hype it up.
Devin in the comments said that he thinks or she thinks Camilla is a little intimidated by ET. I don't
Intimidated by
think so.
what?
I don't think so. She was talking her shit. She was popping her shit.
by
When
ET,
on the show or on Instagram.
I think Camila is a
It
little
says
intimidated by ET.
asked for the Addy 3 times and Camilla didn't respond.
well shit,
No,
I wouldn't give the
that
Addy
might
either.
just be
Bitch, fight
because
me at the
Camila doesn't want to
reunion.
get involved.
Camilla better wear a fucking shapewear to the Camilla. I mean, to the reunion. I ain't playing with her.
He said to the Camilla.
Yeah,
Listen,
she better wear a fucking shapewear
Oh,
to
not
the
a shape.
reunion.
I don't mind, postpartum bodies or like I
Y'all,
don't mind that.
I'm finna
But
keep it all the way a buck. If that was somebody y'all didn't care for, y'all would be dragging her.
no, that's what I'm about to say. Like, but that's not cute. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
No, but the thing
You
is,
know people are gonna
receptionista is right
drag
though.
you. You know people gonna drag you. You know
Just
people
a
gonna
little
touch you.
compression brief, y'all. I ain't saying go get your ass done. Let's smooth that boot,
I mean,
pull
to
that
be
booty
fair
up,
though, like,
And like
and
you said in the comments, it's the shit that she wear. It accentuates it. It
yeah.
shows it
Yeah,
even
crop tops
more.
and stuff.
And what the fuck was that she wore on her birthday? That Lucky Charms ass shirt she wore to the.
That that goddamn green and blue. She looked a mess in the green and blue. It
It
was
was
not your
given
birthday.
no, y'all. It was given
It was
Wish
not your
prom. It
birthday.
was given Wish
It was
prom
It
giving
was
our
brunch.
not.
dream a genie.
It was not your birthday.
Not your birthday. You're going home.
Next,
Try again tomorrow. Cause
And what does she
she
be
had
wearing?
on
Her
that DD's ass
confessionals.
outfit.
What are those confessional outfits that she wears?
Man, she had on a prison jumpsuit.
Them DD's ass prison clothes.
do you think then maybe because she's dressing like this and it's not that great looking that it might be because she's just not fully invested in the show? She kind of just did it because the fans wanted it and she just put on whatever she wanted to put on.
Yeah, I think she
Uh,
wasn't ready. Like, not necessarily not
hmm.
ready, but like kind of like
I mean,
not
something
with
to
the
think about.
times.
Listen, if I ain't been on TV in 20 years, I'm coming. If I gotta get my credit card, I'm coming back looking decent.
I feel like she
No,
went
and I
with the
totally
clothes
agree. I
she
just don't know if
had.
she cares that much about it. It doesn't seem like it because she's
Maybe
very.
she didn't
I don't
think
want
it
to
was
get
that
involved.
big.
I'm just
No, I
here.
feel like if you don't care, then
Don't do it.
Well, I mean, she still wants to check though.
Maybe she
well,
didn't think
But
like
you
the
could say that
show
about
was
like the
that
rest of the girls
big.
too. You could say that
Hmm?
about ET because she looks a mess.
but she clearly be trying.
But ET,
She be
I think, needs
trying
to
like
check more than Camila.
But it fails.
we already talked about ET need a stylist. Her and Rolly both need a fuck and Biggie. They all need a fucking stylist.
No,
Was
They
Rolly
look
Biggie
wearing that
Biggie
black
terrible.
Biggie has
dress?
really nice outfits. Big Biggie puts it on.
Yeah,
Was Rolly
Put
wearing
what
that black dress
on?
today?
Biggie can dress.
When?
She just,
She looked good in the
I know
confessional.
you
It's
ain't
just
talking about
the
that
outfit
that
she's.
blue leisure suit she wore to that reunion last year.
Leisure.
it
Recession
was,
Easter,
Leisure.
that's
it
one
was, it
outfit.
was
That's
not
one outfit.
leisure.
It's a bad
It
little beat.
was leisure.
Like a bar.
She does look good in her confessionals
Recession
though.
Easter.
I will
And
say
no,
Yes.
that.
her hair and
That
makeup,
is
like,
one
is
outfit.
except for I guess
That
y'all
is
didn't like that
one
one
that you
too.
just pointed out.
Okay, that's one outfit. Let's talk about the
She
Dookie
had her
Brown velour suit. Let's talk
gym
about the
wear,
musty baby tee. What's
her
next? What's next?
her
Come on, come on.
tracksuit,
That's
her
three.
tracksuit.
And
That's
that's
Look
all
at
she
Biggie
got.
fighting a
I'm
typo
done.
at this point.
That's all the outfit she got.
I can't even
Recessionista
remember one
out.
like that.
Listen, Biggie do have a lot of tracksuits. A lot. Wait, say it again with me. What's that? She needs a velour. A lot of velour tracksuits.
And booty hats.
I feel like Biggie is one of those people who's like comfort is king with all the
No,
tracksuits and stuff. Like
I remember
I don't know.
at the auditions, she
I
wore
don't
like
know
a
if I've
really
ever.
nice skirt and it had
Mm-hmm.
like a bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
stuffed
her
animals
audition
on
fit
it.
was nice.
I
Yes.
did like that, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like
That was
how
the
she
one
paired
nice
it with.
outfit.
She paired it with them ugly ass boots.
Look, oh yeah, them fucking Sonic the Hedgehog boots.
Yeah, it would. The
Ooh,
outfit
I
would have
hate
been cute
them.
without the boots.
And
I
look,
think it was different and unique.
nuh-uh. No. I actually like Biggie.
I'm
I
going
really
with the
do.
bad unique.
But she be looking a hot mess just like some of them other ones.
You s-
Sorry. I hate them fucking boots. What's the purpose of them?
They're doing the live
Raven
Goddamn
is
moon
going
thing.
off
boots.
in the
Like
chat.
About who?
Everybody, she's roasting everybody. She done talked
that's a
about
bit.
Rolly, Mariah.
Oh. Why don't she come up? She don't want to come up on the stage with Gabe in a
Yeah,
little
she's
bit?
funny.
Who
Wait,
is Raven
Mariah
going
kind of.
off on?
Have y'all seen Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on? What's
Do you
going
know
on?
that what is that thing on Lord of the Rings and
Hold
it's
on.
like white
Voldemort.
and it has like
Yep.
big blue eyes popping out?
Oh, you talking about that little troll looking thing?
Yeah,
Who's that?
Mariah.
I knew it.
Wait, are you talking about Smeagol?
Smeagol, Gollum, the My
Yeah,
Precious.
yeah,
Yes.
what's
What's going on, Raven?
Mariah is gonna have a stroke if she keeps letting them veins pop out her head like
you
that.
don't come for my fashion.
Did y'all see Smiley on live? And she wrote the M on her forehead.
But
And
that's what they
see,
be
and that's
talking
why
about,
she be
Smiley.
getting cause
Gabe,
what?
you still here?
You better stand on business at that reunion when they confront you
Yeah,
about that.
that's the thing about Smile. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Gabe, is
Well, who's
Gabe still
talking?
here?
No, Dorothy, go ahead.
Whoever I talked over, I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
I was just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say,
No, but that's what
don't look
pisses
like a
me
deer in the
off about
headlights at the
Smiley, though.
reunion, but
I
that's it.
can't
But go
like
ahead.
her. Yes.
No.
No, exactly, because she did this shit before the show started rolling, and then she continues to do it, but then she starts to again, allegedly, feign illnesses and all of this like innocence as soon as people like address her about it. I don't know. I don't like her. I'm sorry.
You're talking about Smiley?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's all.
You know what would eat at the reunion?
Hmm?
If they watch this shit back and all them just jump Natalie ass for being a puppet master.
I feel like that should
That would
happen on
eat.
like the like
That would fucking eat.
the last season of Baddies. It should just be
I wouldn't be mad at it as
jumping
horrible as it
Natalie.
sounds. I would not be
Wait,
mad as
Yeah,
horrible as
because
that
she
sounds.
instigates everything and then swears, I don't like this drama. I don't want we do this here, we do this there, we
They
don't know
should
how to
bring
act.
everybody she's
my
fucked
thing
over.
is, my thing is, I would rather Natalie just be honest and be like, yeah, I want to see these bitches fight, instead of saying, oh, let's all talk and da da da. Just say you want to see them fight, Natalie. That's what you want. So just say it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's being an actress.
and then she get in the confessionals and just like she's fed up or
Yep.
something. That is so irritating.
Yeah, all the separation of the houses,
What are you
and
doing?
this one riding with me, and y'all ride this one, and y'all get the raggedy house. Mm-mm.
She
They
acts
segregated
She's
us
been
oblivious
doing
to
that since
houses.
shit.
season 4, though.
And then acting like she's doing them a favor. She's like, I didn't take the last group of girls to Jamaica, but I'm doing it this time and I regret it. Like
She paying for the shit.
Yeah, it's a
we would
bigger
be
budget.
interested just to see House A alone in Jamaica. Like we don't want to see
Duh.
that.
And
That was
my
that
thing is,
classism flex I was talking about earlier.
Sky was talking about some. I think someone just left, but I Gabe now, if he's still here. But my thing is, what was I gonna say? No, Sky. Sky was acting like House B or whoever House A, House B was like pressed to come to like Natalie's house and stuff. Girl, the only person that wanted to be around them was you. Nobody else gave a fuck.
Yeah, do y'all think that was nasty and funky, her pissing on the bus?
No.
Yes.
I
Should
think
she have
so.
pissed on herself?
I think so. You could have told the bus to pull over and squat it outside. That's better than pissing on the bus and the shit
Okay, now that
rolling
I guess
down.
you could have said, hey, pull over. But yeah, you're right about that. I'm thinking that she had nowhere to go. Like, because I've been in situations like that where you have nowhere to go and it's like, oh shit, and you
Me
drinking.
too. Like
Hmm.
I've been drunk and been like, girl, pull over. Let me squat.
Hold on. Look, y'all. Can y'all see that?
Wait, who's that?
This is
That's
ET. I want y'all to
ET.
see her BBL. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
It's going to show the before and after. Hold on. I know it's a little bit of a glare, but this is after, but it's going to show the before.
Hmm.
Look, it don't look too bad.
I hate the black paper panties. They bother me.
Okay, there's the before and after.
Uh,
Eh.
I need to go to her
I mean,
Instagram page, get a better look. It don't look that bad, but to me, what's scary is how you be on the table like she's literally on the table like this on her stomach, and they just saw it in her body like this.
And sometimes
yeah,
they be awake.
Yes, that's what blows my
yeah.
fucking
It's
mind.
an anesthesia
Why
that
you got
lets
a
them still
goddamn
be conscious.
rod
Bitch, I
on
won't even let you pull a tooth while I'm awake, much less blow my ass
sticking
up.
a rod in and out your ass? Like that's
Oh
just
my
insane.
God. I'm just like,
Wait,
oh,
speaking of that, I said this in the comments, but I'm saying it on here. um, T and Rolly was saying like, oh, people who go to the gym, that's stupid, da da da. My thing is, if we sat here and said you lazy plastic build a bitch, that would accept them. If we said it just gives when you get to the top of the stairs, you huff and puff and you're having a panic attack because you're out of shape and you're sloppy as
Hmm.
fuck,
Hmm.
that's what it gives, honestly. And like I said in the comments, if somebody woke up with a gym body without the gym, they won't be complaining about it. So I don't see like why like the hate and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
I
was you and me
agree.
talking. I remember that comment. Like,
I agreed
it,
with you.
yeah, it's such a contradiction. And I think I mentioned in the comments, it's like a catch 22 situation where you're working out to be healthy, but then also to get, some body goals. But then people shit on you because it's not happening fast enough. But then you go on a table, get the work done, and yeah, it's more sudden and people like it, but then you also have people hating on the plastic surgery thing. It's like no one can really win in this situation.
true.
Yeah, and like the reason I said like build a bitch lazy da da because if you're gonna say going to the gym is stupid, then I think I can say something to you too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
for sure.
agree that being able to body shame plastic surgery is should be okay because that's not a natural body. Like, you weren't born with that. I'm not coming at you. I'm coming at something you got
You're coming at
added.
your
Exactly.
doctor. We
Yeah, I'm
shaming
coming for
your
the
doctor,
Exactly.
doctor.
not you.
Be mad at the
Yeah,
doctor,
no,
not
it's
me.
Like
it's
I said, these
definitely the
girls'
height
lips
of
look like
hypocrisy.
sausage because of her lip fillers. That like they have like that sausage look to them. So really, I'm helping you. Well, you
T's
should go
lips
tell the
look like
doctor.
that.
What'd you say?
T's lips look like that.
This
See,
girl's lips were bigger though.
Mm.
Yeah. So my thing is, you can't like the gym body look is like what people go to surgery for, like that toned ass, like snatched look, right? So in a way, you are imitating that. You just don't want the work that comes with it, which I think is remedial, in my opinion.
Yeah, and
I
you're imitating to a point, but I've even watched some plastic surgery documentaries where they're, someone wants liposuction, they want that cut, the ab thing, and surgeons have said, okay, we can remove some of this fat, but you still have to work out to get those muscles. There's just no other way around it. We can't lace in muscles like that for you.
I
So they
believe
can lose the fat, but they still got to get toned, and that's gym.
it's all just for the end goal and like how they would be perceived after. That's really
Hmm.
it.
And toned bodies look so good.
And they want it the quickest and easiest, and that's going to this doctor to get my ass pumped up.
A
Oh,
toned
you can
body
get
does look
abs at
good,
the
but I also
doctor
like a
though.
little softness.
I think you can get abs at the doctor. You can get anything done nowadays.
You can get silicone inserts to imitate abs, but you can't actually get the musculature structure of abs. So it's kind of like, you can do squats and make your ass bigger with that, make it lift a little bit more, but they use the silicone or whatever kind of implant material they use instead. So it's like
Yeah,
a
that's
it's
dumb.
like a band-aid instead of a cure.
I'm
Is
just
Gabe up?
like I have like body
He
image
left.
issues sometimes. I
Mm,
have body image issues sometimes, and like when I
hmm
was younger, um it was like skinny, skinny, skinny because I grew up in a like at one point I was like in a predominantly like white area,
hmm
and no offense to anybody, but I mean it is what it is. Um and like in the white community, quote unquote, uh, the standard is skinny, and like I internalized that.
Oh
And
yeah,
now
no,
since
I
like the whole
completely.
like the skinny waist and the big butt thing isn't,
Yeah,
What did you say
no,
you
I
internalized
agree with
from
you.
white people?
did
Being
my thing just go
skinny.
out? Like went to another app.
No, I heard
We hear
everything that
you.
you were saying. Yeah, you were talking about how in white culture the idea of beauty is thinness. It's not even healthy. It's just thin.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately, that was something that influenced you and caused some things down the road. Did I interpret that correctly?
Yeah, I don't think I like completed what I was saying,
Oh,
but
sorry.
no, you're good, you're good. But it does kind of like when you have something that people pay for and go to the gym for and
Mm.
Photoshop for, it does kind of gas you up to have it naturally. I won't lie, it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you got the BBL build naturally?
I do have a BBO,
Hey.
blessed by Lord.
Oh,
Or lips are in one.
that's really
Somebody
good.
be
But
paying
I'm
for
I
him
impressed.
I
though.
did have I did have surgery, like for real. I did have surgery, cellulite removal surgery.
Oh,
Is that expensive?
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a thing either.
Cool.
If I may ask, and if you don't want to answer, that's completely fine, but I had never heard of that, so I am genuinely curious. What does that process entail
Is it just like
necessarily?
fillers?
Yeah.
No, they actually it's like you go under the knife to get like like the dimples, like and cellulite is like dimples in
Hmm.
your skin basically, and they remove them. So like it's permanent.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it
Well,
That's
makes
wow.
like
how
your
I feel. If I got something done, it would have to be like permanent because there's no way I'm going back for like session after session. I can't go under the knife or get a procedure, stuff like that. And then I've always been like super just skinny, small. So even though I do see these bodies and I'm like, oh, I wish I was thick, I wish I had that, I don't even like get upset because I know I'll never be like that, no matter how much I work out or eat oats. Like I'll never be like that.
Yeah. It's listening to this conversation, it's making me think about how even with our own bodies, there seem to be certain trends, and it's so toxic
Yeah.
because You know, in the 90s and early 2000s, it was very thin. That was the thing. And then in the later 2000s, it started to be the hourglass shape. And it's like these things become so popular, but it's in such a contradiction to what a diverse group of people can do naturally. Um, so it does
And there's
really
so many
suck.
body types too. Like I
Yeah.
don't like you can. I said this earlier, but I feel like if you just go to the gym and like if you need to do some like
Hmm.
fasting or whatever, you could get pretty much anything you want like within your body with like
Pretty
discipline.
much. Yeah, except for breast
Basically,
growth. Like there's not a lot of breast growth that can happen. But I'm sorry, Mystical, go ahead.
so Christina said that if you go to the gym, like it'll shape you up. But if you are built like Peter Griffin, you're not going to be built like Elastigirl just by going to the gym. You know what I mean?
That's why I said like it's within whatever your body is.
Hmm.
Because I do feel like, because there are, if you look at like supermodels in the 80s and stuff, they had that quote unquote like big back, but they were like toned and they had like big boobs, small butt, but it was like a look, you know? It was,
Hmm.
Yes,
so,
that's my favorite era, like the 90s to like the 2000s. And like I like I thought like my body like couldn't fit it because when you look at like pictures, like they're very skinny and most likely taller than me because I'm 5'1", so most likely they are taller than me. And like I was like, what if like my body like doesn't fit the look? You know what I mean? Like what if like I'm
Yeah.
too curvy for it? You know?
Well, that's so, it just breaks my
No.
heart to hear this stuff because, I mean, what kind of what you were saying earlier, Mystical, I also had a lot of difficulty with my body image from age 13 to honestly 24. And it was because I just was too absorbed in what was supposed to be beautiful. And I couldn't fit that because that's just not the way my genetics were working. I mean, my genetics
Mm-hmm.
are I've got a very small chest, but my hips and my thighs are a lot bigger. So it's like that pear shape.
mm.
And I would do what was ever necessary to try to be as thin as possible, just fighting against those genetics.
See, I'm jealous of y'all. Y'all got like something, like, I was like, y'all can fill out an outfit, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
You know
mean,
what, Christina? Don't you ever forget that you're a bad little bitch and you're snipped like a
like a
Barbie,
Barbie,
okay?
period.
You got
But
the
my thing
hips,
is,
lips, ass, and the whatever she says, the car.
Well, I don't think I have the hips or the ass, but I got
You
the
heard what I
cardio.
said. You a
No,
bad little bitch and you snipped like a Barbie. Hips, lips, ass, and a car.
my thing is
no,
Exactly.
that's
like,
I
why I'm
mean,
like happy to see, honestly, like, even though they're problematic and they annoy me a lot, but these women on Baddies, because like you, because they have like different bodies and stuff, and then it's like
yeah.
you see it on TV, even like with Camilla and her little thing. She was super skinny on BGC, like super thin,
Hmm.
and now she's gotten older and she has a little belly and
Yeah.
stuff, and it's like she don't care, and it's like nice to see that. And then last week we were talking about Biggie's chin stuff, and I'm like, honestly, I honestly like that's a real like thing. So I'm glad to just see people out there living their life. Like maybe more people will come out and look like that and not care instead of trying to conform to what we think they should look like.
You're
I
right.
love your response and I agree
yes.
100%. I do.
You're right.
Like, I mean, the shit talking every once in a while, like, it definitely is fun, but especially with like body image and oof, just everything that surrounds it, it is nice to see everybody who does not look the same or is
And my
the same
rule is
size.
if they come at other girls for the way their body looks and they, want to talk about them, then I feel a little bit better about coming at them. Like, how you gonna say this about
Oh,
them, but you
Yeah,
yeah.
look like that?
Yeah.
cause like you
Yeah, it's
can't
open
like
season after that.
that's my thing, Christina, is like you can't sit here and say something to someone else and they have to like kind of use their words for you. Get somebody else to do that. If you come if you come at me, I'm gonna come at you. Just like how I said um to T that okay, going to the gym is stupid, but someone said you plastic fake, da 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 that'll upset you, right? So
Mm-hmm.
or like Rolly, she was like, "Oh, people go to the gym are stupid." If we
Rolly
called
stay
you
talk
a
about people bodies.
yeah, and like if we said to Rolly what we say about her, I don't even need to say it. Like everybody
Because
knows what people
Rolly
say.
insecure about her body. My bad, y'all. I was getting my Christmas food.
No, you're good.
Yeah, like okay, or like if Rolly calls somebody a toothpick bitch, okay, so they can get ready for them to say like everything in the book then because you kind of
Yep.
open that up. You know what I mean? So I feel like you can't like come at someone else's body and they come for yours. You want to get all da 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 da.
So when
You know
y'all
what I
are in
mean?
an argument, do y'all like if somebody comes at you low, do you go lower or do you like
I go
kind of
he-
stay at the same level?
I'm going to go the
I go to
lowest.
hell and lower.
It depends if
I'm
they
going to go
go
the
low with me
lowest.
first. If you hit below the belt with me first, then I'll go low. But I won't do it first.
But
Yeah.
I be feeling bad about some things though, because some things are like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. But yeah.
That's why you let them hit low first. Then
Yeah.
you don't feel
Regret
bad
just
about it.
shows that like you're a good person.
The recessionista says she goes to hell.
Yeah, but I think like regret.
I go to the pits of hell actually. But it depends on like what they say.
When
Like
you
if they
go
say
low, I go
like
lower.
Like if they like talk about some personal stuff, but then you talk about like I don't know something even like more personal, like a death or something. Like, is there things that aren't off limits?
well, okay, so for
Yeah,
me,
if
I
it's
don't do
like
deaths because I have dead relatives and dead friends too. And
Same.
if someone talks about my dead relatives, I'm going to swing on them, no questions asked.
Oh, so
So
it's a fight. There's no
so I
talking
wouldn't
after that.
so I wouldn't want anyone to talk about so I wouldn't talk about
yeah,
anyone's
I'm
dead
pretty much the same way.
relatives.
Like you can talk a lot about. I'll usually roll off.
What?
I think you're breaking out,
Yeah,
sis.
breaking up.
Yeah. I do bring up baby daddies. I bring up husbands, wives, all that.
No
I don't bring
kids.
up kids though, because I feel like that's just unnecessary. Because the kids didn't do anything. You did.
When I'm
My biggest
arguing,
thing in reality TV is when like somebody's like, "Oh, you're a bad mom," or you like picked a bad baby dad or something. They're like, "You talking about my kid? You talking about my kid?" It's like,
yeah, that irritates me because, like, for example, Erica from Rima, when
yes.
Erica was like, "Oh, if I wanted to have a kid and nobody to raise it, I could do that." It's like she wasn't saying, "Oh, your kid bum the fuck ugly." She's talking about you as a character. Like she's talking about your character. Like people are so insane. I feel like they just always want to jump on something. It's like, girl, nobody was talking about your kid.
I feel the same.
But my thing is,
Do y'all think kids are off
I have a
limits?
rule.
Oh,
If you are going to be bold and like clap back at people, you need to learn how to take a slap or a punch because it's gonna happen at some point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah.
Yep.
I feel
I
like
remember
nothing is
something like
off
that.
limits when you're arguing. I'm gonna talk about whatever when I'm arguing.
So if somebody come at you crazy, you going straight to hell.
Straight to hell. I'm gonna be like, and your mama too. Like I'm going straight there.
Isn't that what T did in the episode? She said your mom's a crackhead.
I
Yeah.
don't think that was like talking about her mom though. I think that was just like, oh, your mama. I don't think
Yeah.
she's like, you know what I mean?
That does make me think about the question, like, and I'm talking
I go
about
lower than
living
Rolly.
family members.
I go lower than
Raven.
the back of Rolly's knees. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are killing me. Gabe's here. Okay, I got you, Gabe. I got you.
No, but like my thing is, hey Gabe.
Hey, Gabe.
Hey, Gabe.
Gabe was getting some
Hey,
action.
Gabe.
That's what was
I'm
going on.
stuffing my
Oh,
face. I'm
period.
sorry.
Me
Hi,
and you
y'all.
both, Gabe.
Gabe was
Hey.
getting it
Can you guys
on.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I hope
Merry
you got
Christmas,
some for me,
everyone.
Gabe.
How are y'all doing?
I hope you
It,
got enough
it
for
doesn't
all
really
of
feel
us.
like Christmas. I'm like, damn, it's Christmas.
I get
It
off
feels
work
like
in
December
like
24th.
3.5 hours.
It doesn't feel like Christmas. It feels like December 25th.
It's been a super unfortunate year for me, so it doesn't feel like Christmas at all.
Oh, I'm
Who's
sorry,
at work?
Dorothy.
Is somebody at work?
Yeah.
I'm like
I'm at
crossfaded.
work.
Oh,
Oh
you cross it.
gosh.
You sound high as fuck, Gabe. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, God.
Are you super chill
Showing
today?
up.
Is little assistance?
Wait, what?
Little assistance. I didn't want to say anything overtly,
But Merry Christmas,
little.
everyone.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Gabe.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Go out.
Wow.
Emily, it's about 2024. What? About to come.
This year went by
No,
so damn
but
fast.
You
This
got
I
anything
don't have my
episode,
ears
to
done.
I was like, I had to watch it twice because I was like, it was too much.
Well,
No,
what did
but
you
it
think?
was. I mean, it was funny, but I didn't. Suki did her big one. Um,
You think
you know,
so?
but she kind of did
That was
contradict
not a
herself
big
a
one. That
little
was
bit
little,
because
small,
she.
extra small, miniature.
Wait,
Suki,
what?
really? I'm just kind of
Huh?
curious. Like,
Mystical.
why did you think that?
Wait,
Yeah, well,
Because
we want to know why you think Suki did her big one.
Yeah,
she
exactly.
kind of did her big one because it was like, you know, it was entertaining, like you showing out, like, you know, it was funny, but she did contradict herself because she was bullying them first. Like she was also jumping in the bandwagon, and she like Natalie said she doesn't really know what's going on half the time and kind of comes in like late, so she just shows out. But it's kind of funny, you know. We don't need a boring whore.
Period.
No, but their lace fronts were giving. I was watching it with my friend, and then it was just so funny. I was like, bro,
You like that braided wig, Gabe?
which ones? Whose?
Suki's, the red one.
Oh yeah, I liked her wig. I mean, I
you
feel
Oh,
like
liked
I
it. What the fuck?
Natalie,
I hated that one.
Since Rolly and
What about
Scotty have
Biggie's
been
wig?
the
The
one
orange
she was
one at the
wearing
dinner.
in the diner, it was not cute.
She looked
Yeah.
like she
Okay,
had
well,
a
the
That's the
reason,
only one that
It
didn't.
tornado.
was
no, but like the
really
reason,
stiff, and like it was like I don't know what was
Didn't she
going
look
on. I
like
was
she was
like,
in a tornado?
yeah, like she was just out of the fight.
no,
She
but
was.
like the
Like
It
reason
a
was.
it
She
looked
hooker
like
probably
that
wig.
was because
was,
Rolly
right?
threw it, so we can't really blame
Yeah.
her. It was because Rolly threw it.
But she could have styled it.
Yeah,
Shit.
brush that shit down, looking like a
He could have.
streetwalker.
She should have had like a whole bunch of wigs. You
Damien.
know. Shit. Scotty and Rolly have been showing out with their lace fronts.
Yeah, Scotty has been showing
Like
up.
every confessional scene, it's like a new one. To
Now,
both of them.
Rolly's latest one, I don't think looks good. It looks very Party City. That,
Which one with the
Yeah.
that purple
That
and
thinsul
shit.
hair?
blue,
I
and
kind of liked
Yeah.
it.
She looked
you
like
like it?
6'9".
I really wish somebody would have been like, Jerry, get the Alfredo sauce. Like,
Bruh, she had better
I
look.
hope at the reunion somebody say that, because if they don't, they wasting an opportunity.
Oh my
No, but like
God,
my
and
Ray!
thing
Biggie, when
is,
she was running up, I was
someone.
getting triggered because she wasn't even swinging. I was like,
And
what
your
are you
head was
doing, dude?
down.
Can
Like
you hit
what
her in
the?
the face?
No, but like my thing. No, Sapphire was giving Prince with her
She
wig.
does look like Don Cheadle though.
No, she
I
looks
can
like
see it, y'all.
Prince.
Can y'all not see that?
Who?
Sapphire,
a
she does look like Don Cheadle would be her dad.
She
Oh, the
got
one
a
that plays
long
the one
face.
from Avengers.
Mhm.
Maybe I don't watch movies. But
Yeah.
The
maybe.
Black Iron Man.
Wait, Damien.
Hmm.
Did she look like Prince a little bit, like with the hair?
Okay,
No,
I
but she
can't
literally
unsee
does
it
look
now.
like him.
Do y'all know what Prince looked like? Like his, I can't
Yeah.
explain it,
I
but
can't
Purple
unsee
Rain.
it now.
What like young Prince or like just
no,
Prince?
like when he did like Purple Rain, like his like
Purple rain.
like the curt. I don't even know how to
Oh,
explain
okay,
it.
Like,
yeah, I know
it's
what I
like
see
that
what you're talking
coiffed
about.
look kind of thing.
That what?
Coiffed look.
Quaff.
My
What's
nickname was
what is
Prince all
that?
Coiffed.
throughout Boy Scouts. That's
Coiffed
what
is
everyone
kind of
said.
like
What's
it's
all throughout what
coiffed
game?
is like
Boy Scouts.
it's a hairstyle
Oh,
that's like up and curly, but it's
Um,
like tight and styled at the same time.
tight curls.
Yeah, we're having two different conversations.
Wait, did
okay.
y'all just say tight curls? What?
Is that what?
No, like I'm pretty sure y'all all
How
know.
was your
Like,
night going? How was your night going, Gabe? What was you doing?
Yeah.
I was just hanging out.
Oh,
Oh, is that what
okay.
they call it now?
Yeah.
No, I was just hanging out with
Mm,
my homeboy, just a friend. Just hanging
Oh,
out.
a
okay.
friend, you know.
Merry Christmas.
I need to go
Yeah,
back
I
and find
bought some
that
weed and
comment you
shit.
said earlier, Gabe. Let me go find it. Cause homeboy, you called him something. Let me go find it. Hold on.
I think he called him homeboy. Homeboy.
No, I think he called him DL Bottom.
Oh.
I mean, kind of what it was, but yeah, he's still my friend. But yeah, he was my friend before I knew he was DL, so it's not my fault.
It's not your
Sometimes you just attract them like that, you know, and then
Oh,
you know.
Gabe, let me ask. Do you think not Suki, what's her name? Smiley, aka Frowny. Her seizure was real or fraud? Dun dun.
Damn, but Tasiki was like, "Oh, she's faking it," but damn, she fucking fooled me because she was Grammy award.
Yeah.
She
Fucking
was
Yeah, if she's
nominated.
convulsing.
faking, she needs to get into acting quick because that was a good show.
What? I was like, what?
She
There
needs
was
to get
It
so
was
into
many
the
bad
therapy
parts.
first though, because she's a liability for sure.
It was the
Yeah.
convulsions for me.
And the eyes rolling, like her
Like,
face
but
was
what was her
all
purpose? Like, what are you trying to promote? Seizures?
Attention.
You in Jamaica
Attention.
making
sympathy.
us look like a
Yeah,
damn fool.
attention.
Camera time?
That too.
Probably camera time. Yeah.
That's the worst camera time. You convulsing, eyes rolling,
And
looking
then
like the
the next
exorcist.
episode, or like coming soon, when Scotty
It
and
feels
Natalie
like a
fight,
fancy
do you think
party.
that's like fake, or like, do you think Scotty was like, "Hey, let's just like do a little cat fight"? Because it's nothing to really
I
I
don't think
spoil
I
or
don't think
hit him in
Scotty
the
would
back of
have
the
asked
head.
for that.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I feel
Scotty
like
honestly,
was the
Scotty was
person
like,
to do
I'm
that.
gonna show out, pull her little
now
hair
that
and
I
show
think
out.
about it,
No.
Gabe, I feel like it could be fake. I feel like they could be like,
But
oh,
I feel like
Nat.
they're probably gonna really scrap because Natalie's been hit before, and they're gonna do a little hair pulling like one time for the show out. And I feel like Scotty just
Yeah.
wants to look good, and Natalie will be like, "Oh, sure, I'll do
Mm-hmm.
it. Show out.
I
It
Fuck
see
could
it.
that.
also be
Get
like
my
I'm
a
fight in."
compounded thing
If that's
between
true,
like
that's just too weird for me to like
That would
for
be too
him.
weird, but I hope it's not. But we have to like. I feel like I want to like see through it, but they
Like
better act
I
through
don't
it.
know
If
how
it's
all
fake,
that
they
stuff
better act
goes,
it out
but
and sell it. You know.
I think
Mm-hmm.
it
yeah,
could
yeah.
easily
Honestly,
be
She threw the phone at her face though.
Scotty was
like
like, you know
this.
what, you ain't getting me this time more.
Honestly, though, like this season is long, but I wouldn't mind a long season if like the episodes were good.
Y'all think we gonna get 3 episodes of them in Jamaica?
That part, Mister.
Oh, for real. And it was so funny when
3 to 4.
it was too funny when
Gabe, who
Sapphire,
do you think was being drugged through the water in
It
Jamaica?
definitely Sapphire,
it was
Not
Sapphire.
Okay,
Suki.
who was doing the drugging?
Mariah for sure. She showed
So
out.
Hmm.
Mariah was drug. Like I
She
can't
literally
see
pulled her
that.
hair
Did
and
you not
jumped in
see
the
it?
water. Like she
It
said, I'm
I
gonna
showed it.
really
dive in.
listen. I cannot see
The yeet.
Mariah doing like dragging Sapphire through
If
the
there's a better
water.
angle from the
No,
first
it was
trailer
literally
before the
Mariah
season
dragging
came out.
Sapphire.
Yeah,
Mariah's
there's a
quick if
clip
she
of
really
it.
wants to. She's like, yo,
That's
you ain't
so
getting me.
insane to me.
Yeah.
But
And
I mean,
embarrassing.
Silky showed out. You want to call everybody out and get camera time, then you're first gonna get the fucking repercussions, buddy. I mean, I don't know what to
Mm-hmm.
tell her,
Boop.
Buddy.
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 Let me
Clock,
stop.
It
clock
would
it.
be a good ass season if they like built up this whole season for us to hate like most of the girls, and then towards the end they all got like what they should got.
Yeah. I do
Like
feel
that
like
would
some of
be
these
good.
episodes though could have been like 30 minutes instead of 40.
Tasiki looked really good this episode too.
She always does.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
The
looked
pink
good in a
She
wig.
pink
did.
bikini.
She did.
Mm-hmm. Very
Brody
much
looked like a
so.
Why
big
am I
ass
laughing,
tootsie
bro?
pop.
What's happening?
And Et outside when they were all outside, she looked so uncomfortable. Like I
When she
don't
had the
know,
pink
she just
outfit.
yeah, with the pink outfit, the flip flops.
Yeah.
That was
I was
cute
just like,
though.
bro,
That was her best look.
that, that was
Are
like her
you
best
okay?
wig. It was like one of Natalie's old ones.
You and Damien got that weed cough.
That's
What?
exactly what happened. I'm telling you, it's been awful today.
Blunt o'clock.
Wait, some recessionista just said Latifah is a liar. How is she a liar?
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
What
she
she
ain't
lied
said
about?
nothing in the
Tasiki.
last 8 episodes.
Who is Latifah?
Tasiki.
Taseki.
Like,
Oh,
you know that was
That's
her
her real
name?
name.
Where you
her
being,
name is
Mister?
Latifah. Where does Saseki come from?
I guess Latifah didn't sound
Latifah's a
cool
real name.
enough, so she had to come up with a stage name.
I wonder if that's her like middle. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird.
I think it's her stage name because
Yeah.
Latifah.
I mean, you get nicknames. So
I mean,
chill
unless you're
out.
Queen
That's
Latifah.
like Queen Latifah.
Queen Latifah. She's iconic.
Wait, okay, I have a question though. Who do y'all think is prettier facially, Tasiki or Krishan?
When
Definitely
Krishan's not
Tasiki.
on drugs or drinking
But they're both
Eh.
cute.
and has her tooth
A
in
little bit more because
and no
the
tattoos.
tooth.
I think Rashawn's prettier, yeah.
I think Giuseppe's prettier,
They
honestly.
both look like they could be like. I don't know. They're both pretty.
I think
Yeah,
maybe
they're
it's just like her personality too. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier with the personality. It kind of changes your physical appearance for other people.
Yeah.
Which one?
Some,
Yeah,
I
I think
think
personality is a
Giuseppe's
big
Giuseppe's
one too.
nice.
prettier. Yeah, I think Giuseppe's prettier. But I also just I haven't seen. Maybe it's because I haven't seen enough of her personality yet. But her personality, I feel, is
Yeah.
more. It's less all over the place, and yeah, I don't know.
Krishan be showing the fuck out.
Krishan literally
No,
took a
but
shit
this
on live
Blueface
today.
show, I'm excited to watch it. No cap, I'm ready to show out and be like, "What is this about?"
Really?
Because the trailer was kind of
Yeah.
giving, like, what was he
If
was
it was like
creepy. I was
maybe
like, "Dude,
5%
what is
him
Pee Wee Herman
and
ass?"
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna
95%
say. If the
everyone else.
girls are interesting, then I'll watch.
I feel
But
like it's gonna be like a
Yeah.
Blueface club, but more high definition. You know, Zeus editing, fucking their way of doing
See, I've
things.
never
But
even
Do
seen
you
that show
think
before. I've heard about it.
do you think
Oh.
a show with Blueface is gonna have high production?
yeah, I mean, come on. The trailer looks like kind of funny.
A lot of
I
these
mean, I
trailers
feel
look
like it'll
funny,
be
and
like
then like
Bad Girls
if
Club with new
Jaden funds
faces,
it,
because Blueface would be the type to bring new girls, and he'd want that, like
because he's looking for his next
21-year-olds.
victim.
looking
Yeah,
for his next hooker. Not hooker. I
It's
meant
gonna
He
be
prostitute.
said,
Sorry.
"Take a girl that can see and
not
make her
hooker. I meant
blind." That's
prostitute.
predatory.
Girl. I'm sorry. That comment.
What comment?
Not hooker. I meant prostitute.
Oh, because
Damien,
I
I
think
was
I
watching the Young and Reckless episode earlier, and I was crying. It was too
no
funny.
because Dorothy. I think I told the story like a couple weeks
Messy.
ago. I was talking to this
Mm,
girl. And she used to be a sex worker, and then I asked
Homeboy
her,
said,
"So
"These bitches
so
are
mm-hmm.
you used to
I'm
be a
fucking."
listening.
hooker?" And she got all
Yeah,
offended. I think I
no,
said
he was
that.
laughing.
Is
Go
that a
ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm
slur?
sorry.
Hold on.
I
Hold on one
think
second
I
here.
There's so
definitely
many
forgot about that.
conversations going on right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mystical. I'm gonna mute
No,
everybody.
somebody was talking. Somebody asked something or something.
Shit. I even muted myself. Damn it. What'd you say?
Wait, hello.
Do you want to finish what you were saying?
I was
I was
asking
making the
Mystical what she is. Is that like a slur, like to say hooker
yeah.
now? Is
It's
that
not a slur. It's just like the girl got so offended when I asked her if she used to be a hooker. Like, I think it's all the same thing. Prostitute, hooker, streetwalker. Like, it's all the same shit. Like, I don't got time for euphemisms.
Yeah.
Well, I
And then
wasn't aware that there was a preferred word. I guess. I think that's why I was laughing a little bit because for me, I was like, these are similes. Basically, it's two of the same word.
You mean homonyms? Wait, what's it called? Wait, what's it called?
Homonym is when the things sound the
synonyms?
same.
Wait. No.
She meant synonyms. Yeah.
Yeah,
they say sex worker now.
synonym. Thank you.
I like prostitute. It just sounds nasty. Prostitute.
What do you think about hooker?
Escort. That's another one.
I like hooker too. Hooker's fun.
Hooker, pimp,
Hey,
trick,
hooker. You know, I call my friends hookers all the time,
trick.
so I'm cool with it.
I love Lady of the Night. I've heard that
Ooh.
before. I was like,
That sounds like
that's
perfume.
classy as fuck.
Nightcrawler.
Oh my god.
Ew.
You know
Nightcrawler,
what,
man.
Okay, streetwalker, nightcrawler, no.
the gag is prostitutes and shit,
Around the
sex
corner.
workers, they get hell, but we out here fucking for free.
That's true.
We broke bow-legged with a wet ass, and they got a pocket full of money.
Who is we, Damien?
The GP,
Oh, well,
when you fuck, do you fuck for money?
No, I never said I didn't. But no. But my
really?
but like my thing is like, I mean, it's not like a profession, quote unquote, to be proud of. Like this girl on Twitter, she posted like her highlight reels of being a hooker.
Oh, I saw
And I'm
that.
like, why are you proud to be a hooker? I get like the money, but like take that away. And you even said
So
a
they get
couple
to the
weeks
bag.
ago you would not want to be a hooker for a profession. You would just do it like, now and then.
Yeah, 'cause some people do you
Yeah.
have sex for pleasure, and then some do it because they have to, or they're, got to make a living, right?
The only
I do
thing I
feel
would do for
like,
money
mhm.
that you would have to pay me to do is suck dick, because I'm not
I'd
doing it
rather
for
work at a
free.
9 to 5.
Y'all wouldn't suck dick for money.
No, she's saying that that's the only way she would suck dick, right?
Yeah.
As if she was getting paid.
You would do it for money. Okay.
I mean, if someone offered it, like a sugar mama or a sugar daddy, hey, shit, I wouldn't mind. Fuck
But
it.
what if they weren't attractive? But the
If they
bag
weren't,
was
hell
big?
no.
I
What
mean,
the
they
fuck do
gotta
I
be
look like?
attractive, but who's
As
gonna
long as
offer
they're
money? I mean, I
clean.
don't really do
What
that.
if the bag was big?
Hey,
feel
And
like
Wait a
they're
minute.
clean.
I got
if the bag was
stipulations
big,
here. The bag was big. They were not circumcised, and they hadn't had a shower in a few days.
Okay, well,
bruh,
It's
no, not
another
no,
why?
thing.
no.
But the
The no
bag
you
was
My
lost
thing
me
shower
at
big.
the
is,
is
last one.
No, if
all
they
the
have a big
box had
bag,
to
they're
be
gonna have
ticked for me to
showers.
suck
They're
a
gonna have
dick.
yachts and everything. They gotta be rich
the
if they
no
gonna show out.
shower. Oof, that was
10K.
that
Let
was
me
the
stop.
worst thing that you added to that. The no shower thing. Ooh,
Yeah, you have to add that
But
there.
you threw in the
like
uncircumcised.
No, like
you're
that's fine.
blocking
Make it
your
That's
extra
fine. But
crusty.
the shower part was like, come on now.
yeah.
I ain't jeopardizing my health.
Like especially if that person exercises and they don't shower for 2 days. Mm,
No.
mm.
Get you some of that old
I think
sour dick.
everybody would sell feet pics.
I'll
If somebody was like, I want to see them feet, and
I'll
here's some
only do
money.
if it was like someone like I've been dating, like, and I care about.
You wouldn't just send feet pics
Right.
for
Why
money?
isn't the rest of Shanista on here? She's showing
Absolutely.
up
What'd
on
you
the
say?
comments.
She's in the comments.
I
What
went to
says
wait Dick
Shanisa? Go to
for.
Foot Finder. If you want to do feet pics, you can go to it's footfinder.com.
People, this old lady at
There's a
work told me that she said that I should start an OnlyFans. It's like she's funny Southern. She's like, yeah, you should start an OnlyFans. Like, da-da-da, you make hella money. Da-da-da-da. And I'd
Are
be
you
wait.
trying
like,
That's
to
I
a
would
shade
thing.
my
hope.
voice?
She's sexual
You know I'm
harassment though, if
country
you think
too.
about it.
It's funny you say that.
Don't you say you live in Florida, Game?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Oh, Florida,
Mm,
Alabama,
mm,
Georgia.
You look crazy.
mm.
It's something in that
Fair
water to be
question.
getting to y'all.
For me, it's Florida and New Jersey. They
That's
got
right.
the craziest people I ever met.
Oh, okay, New Jersey. I ain't had
New
one of them
Jersey.
yet.
Keep your seriously, if you're not from there or like you don't really meet people from there, keep your eye out for people that you meet from New Jersey. They're always there's something off.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
The Bronx. And the Bronx. My ex is from the Bronx.
And the Bronx. Milkshake, what part? Are you near me?
Oh wait, are we? Sorry, I didn't hear that question. My bad. I got a little distracted. Was there a question? Are we saying like where we're from?
Not really. I mean, kind of, but I mean, no, we're talking about where stay away from people from certain areas, and then Milkshake said she
Oh,
was from Alabama. And oh, okay. I'm in the north too. I'm
Da-
Huntsville area.
Damien, can you tell a story about how your ex tried to burn your house down?
Ooh.
He
that
was
was intriguing when I heard it.
well.
But if you don't want
He
to talk about it, that's
No, I don't
fine.
mind. Sometimes I'm over that shit. It's like he would say if he was here right now, he would probably say I didn't try to burn your house down because technically he didn't light a match to it. I think he was too pussy to do it, but he gassed
Hmm.
everything. Like put my clothes in the bathtub, poured
Oh,
gas in there, poured gas all
why?
over my mattress, poured gasoline downstairs, shattered my TV, just fucked everything up. It was so bad that like my neighbors had because I lived in like townhouses, so like there was
Mhm.
people. We're all in one big building, right? And
Yeah.
people had to evacuate. The gas smell was
Oh
so
wow.
strong. And
Jesus
keep in
Christ.
mind, I left. I was so stressed out from the relationship. I hit the road and went to Florida with my cousin just to like
Mhm.
get away from everything. And I had no idea this was going on. On the way down there, headed to vacation, I get a call from the person that I was renting from, and they're like, your entire place is like covered in gas. Like I've had to rent hotel rooms for everybody. The person next to me had kids that had asthma, so they had to go to the hospital. I felt awful. Like I'm on the way to Florida, so I can't do anything. I'm like, I'm not even in the town. So my mom had to go handle everything for me. The police, like, they said it was domestic terrorism and they're trying to find him. Meanwhile, he's fled to Florida because that's where he's from.
Mm.
And yeah, it was just crazy. He just destroyed every fucking thing. I had to start over new. I literally had to move to a new place, get new everything because of a fucking psychopath.
That's so
Wow.
horrible.
That's
Yeah.
terrible. That's horrifying, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I'm so
really is.
sorry.
And I'm now that I think back to it, y'all, I'm lucky that I'm even living because
Yeah.
like I had in being in a
Yeah.
townhouse, I had stairs and I was at the very top of the stairs one day. He pushed me down those. Like I've never been in a
Oh,
domestic violence relationship until then. And when I was in it, I never thought that until I got out. And my mom told me one day, she was like, you could have fucking died fucking with crazy people like that. And it's true. And there's probably so many people that deal with that kind of shit. Because when you're in it, you think it'll get better, You're like, oh, they'll
Yeah.
change for me if they love me.
Mm. So did you
And
get arrested?
no, no, he's still living his life in Florida. I think he's like in the Tampa area now, but like if he ever came back here, I'm sure he would if they caught him, but he won't have a
Oh, so
reason
he
to come
just
here.
fled.
Yeah, he just fled. That's where all his family was from. He moved up here to be with me, so
Mm.
yeah.
we'll
That's
come back up.
horrible.
Do y'all have any crazy exes?
Absolutely. Unfortunately.
No.
Yeah.
My
I've got
mom was
one.
too crazy for me to deal with any crazy dudes. So I got enough crazy for a lifetime.
No. I was
Barbie, you come
super
back.
young, super naive. Um, and this person was very emotionally manipulative. And the first time, and again, I was like 19. The first red flag was I was 19 and this person was like 27.
Mm.
Um,
It's a
the
little
first time I
sus.
went, yeah, well, the first time I went out without him, like he was saying, I hope you die in a car crash. Like, I hope your whole family dies. It was just incredibly unsettling.
So when you guys watch that, like, not to like single you out, but when you guys watch that Blake Blueface stuff, does it trigger you?
Well, to be honest, Krishan reminds me a lot of an ex I used to have.
Krishan does.
Yes.
They both. I feel like it's like not equal, but they both do weird stuff, and
Yeah.
it triggers me, even though I've never been in a situation like that.
No, it does trigger me, which is why I can't watch it. It's like I've distanced myself from those kind of toxic relationships, and I think it's kind of macabre. It's really weird to use that kind of toxicity as entertainment. Because I mean, there's always levels of toxicity. I mean, we're watching people fighting for
Yeah,
fun, but it's different when it's this inner look at someone's relationship and seeing how they talk to each other and act toward each other. Yeah, I can't do it.
I just wish there was like more positive going on with it. Like I don't think it's bad to show that dysfunction, but if you show like just that, then it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to like balance it out.
Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't see any balance on Blueface in them show.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I think they would be smart though if they're gonna keep doing this Blueface and Krishan show. They would be smart if they would bring in like the mom, Jaden, and they don't. Did y'all notice they don't even have like green screen confessionals? It's just like
Yeah.
documentary shot the whole time.
Yeah, they said it was like a documentary
I
style.
don't like that.
I don't
Like
like it
someone
either.
pulled
It's
out
not
their
for the
phone and pressed play.
Yeah, or they're like,
Yeah,
wait, they're
like
fighting. Let's get the cameras. Like what? Yeah.
it's so low budget. Like, what are y'all doing? I don't get it. They're too far in the game now to be doing the shit they're doing.
Yeah, but I really hope there's not another season because it's just too, especially because there's a baby involved now.
Yeah, it's
It's just way too
disturbing now. I
toxic.
don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not be surprised if they do a season 3 though, and they include Jade and Alexis because of all the shit that's going on between them. Like they'd be stupid not if they do
Mm,
bring it back. They'd be stupid not to bring her in the fold. It would be
yeah.
entertaining. Sad to say, but
But her and Krishan are good now.
even better, they can team against him,
They already did.
and we can watch it all play out.
We already did. No.
We kind of did. We kind of watched some of it play out. They were on live, right? Didn't they go live together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Just
I
saw them
didn't
in
Uh,
the
see it
car.
all. Sorry.
You know that burned him the fuck up
I don't think it did.
to see your exes together plotting.
I don't
But I
think
feel
it
like
did.
he knew that they wasn't really gonna stop messing with him, so like he probably wasn't. Maybe, I don't know. Because like she's right back with him.
Hold on, receptionist. I'm trying to get you, bro. It's just let me use this. There we
Do
go.
you think she's back with him purely for love reasons, or do you
Hey,
think it's like a
receptionista.
monetary thing?
Hey
Oh, hi,
y'all.
receptionista.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Hey.
you've been cracking me up.
Well,
You and
Who,
Raven.
me?
Yes.
Oh. What are we talking about? These crazy ass Krishan and Lucifer.
Yes, and Eddie.
Yeah.
We're talking about crazy
I'm
exes
Blue
too.
Suffer. They've been calling him Blue Butt.
Hey y'all.
Let me call him what?
Blue Butt.
Oh,
I swear. So after some kind of beef him and Soldier Boy have been having online, like all I see now is like Blue Butt. I'm like, what is this going on?
yeah, and his baby mama filed what you call that, a defamation of character suit, because he
Wait.
said
oh,
he smashed his baby mama before her baby shower.
I would have threw one out on his ass too if it wasn't true.
Well, I guess it's not. But he said he smashed Megan Thee Stallion. I ain't has she said anything?
Mm-mm.
Right.
Megan Thee
I
Stallion
think
would
not.
never.
Yeah,
He needs
she
to
Yeah.
touch on
would. She
his
smashed
tongue
Tory
though.
Lanez.
Yeah, I think if
Oh
you have
shit,
sex
never
with
mind
Tory
then. I guess
Lanez,
you would.
Shit. And let me tell you
That's
something.
fair.
Blueface would get it way faster than Tory Lanez would. From me,
purely just off the height.
Mm.
if I had to choose, but no, I pass.
How long is he gonna be in jail
Where's the
for? Do
toy
y'all know?
store? What you say?
How long is Tory Lanez in jail for?
A
I
decade.
think it was 10 years,
10
yeah.
years, yeah.
I think it is 10 years.
He's in there.
Now, is
Wow.
that with or without
Let me
probation? I can't
see. Let me
remember.
look at my work
And when he
phone.
gets out, he
Is
got to
that
go back
wise
to
one?
Canada too, right?
That
I
is
would like
wise one, I
As a
think.
felon, yeah, probably, right?
How
Can
you
you?
how you go from being on top to just fucking it all up because you want to be cool or try to be cool?
Mm.
No, honestly, I think people kind of downplay, like, based off of like what court says happened. People kind of like downplay what he did. That was some psychopath stuff to shoot at
Hmm.
someone.
But a lot
Like,
of people
Yeah.
really don't believe he did it. They think it's some conspiratorial Rock Nation type shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen all of, well, I haven't seen them, but I've heard of the incel chat saying that kind of stuff. It's just like,
Wise
get
one, what'd
out
you
of
think of
here.
tonight's episode?
I don't know if he's there or not. Wise one, are you there?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Hello y'all. How are y'all?
Hey,
Hello. Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, wise
Merry
one.
Christmas.
Thank
Happy
you.
holidays.
Back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I didn't watch the episode tonight because there are 3 other people watching it on the same device. But I just went to hop in here and see what y'all
Those
talking.
lousy whores.
Yeah.
Damien, do you want to do a quick recap?
Do I want to do? Not really. Y'all want to do a quick recap?
Because he
The
said he
recap
didn't see
is
I've done
it.
enough talking tonight.
here's
That's
the
why I let
recap.
y'all
It was some
talk.
bullshit
But
like it usually is.
I did see the trailer for Jamaica. It looks lit.
It
Hmm.
does. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
I just hope they don't drag it out. I really hope they
The
don't.
way they edited the trailer is how they should edit all their trailers.
That should have been the trailer for Baddies East, to be honest.
You know what
Yeah.
I noticed?
What?
There's not much fan favorites on Baddies like there was on Bad Girls Club.
That's because they're using
Right.
a lot of girls from because they're already using fan favorites.
And the casting is shit. I mean, look what they
Yeah.
give us.
I mean, we have
I think,
Stunner Girl, we have
Yeah.
Biggie, but like
yeah.
His face.
she's not bringing on new faces. That's why we're not seeing a lot of like, because I mean, she keeps bringing on older girls, and they're like mothers now. They're not doing anything like Camilla, Sky, Low London, Cat. Like
Hmm.
they're grown.
Yeah.
We need
When the
like,
BGC girl had a kid, it was like a thing.
hmm she
So
needs
you,
new girls, and Natalie needs to sit down somewhere acting like that. She's too old to be acting like that. I'm sorry. Like I know AJ ain't nothing but a number,
Hmm.
but you have a child.
It's
At
more
some
than a
point,
number.
you have to be.
Where's Jacob?
The joints.
No, my thing is though, like it would mean nothing to bring back people who have been on here for seasons if they were likable. It'd be different if they were likable.
Mhm.
Camilla's likable.
But she's boring.
Yeah.
I
Yep, you're
think
right.
for
You're
the
right.
likable part though,
Camilla
it's like
booty long like this
convoluted.
season.
Oh no, no, I was gonna say something about her butt being flat, but never mind.
It
Okay,
ain't flat as
Aw.
long.
my
It's flat. No,
opinion
it's
is
flat. It's
like
flat and long.
Yeah,
my opinion is like
I was
there
trying to
was
help
never a
her.
good baddie season because everybody's always like, "What's your favorite baddie season?" And I think if we even go from like baddie South up until now, like low key, like there was some like dull parts, there was like slow parts, it's like editing that didn't make sense. Like there was never like a really solid season like BGC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I can go back and watch Bad Girls Club over and over again. But
Yeah.
baddies, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
It's
There's no
not
Yeah,
rewatch
no.
value.
No,
it's
not
not
at all.
hitting the same. Yeah.
Do you think it's because of like when Baddies first aired, that was in the generation of the newness of reality TV. So the people who
Mm,
came on, they weren't so camera conscious. They didn't worry about platforms. They didn't worry about followers. They just kind of went in and did their thing.
That's a
no,
Now
good
it's
point. It's a
no, I
good
don't think
Yeah,
point.
we
that's
talked
it.
about that, Dorothy. Um,
yeah.
a lot of since like social media is big now, they want to mimic like Nene, New York, all them,
Hmm.
and I feel like when other girls see um others become like fan favorites and see them get complimented, praised, like see like their
Hmm.
sounds go viral and stuff,
They want
they
that.
study like what made them go viral and they want to mimic
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
Right.
instead of like trying to be themselves. Like if someone um has a lot of like iconic sayings and stuff, they
Hmm.
want to like imitate like the same vibe that person had so it can be in the
Yeah.
same spot.
That was Anne's problem
Yeah.
in Baddie South and more. I think
Yeah.
that's her name.
But
Yeah.
I
but I
think
Yeah.
that
guess
plays a part in it, and I think the production is playing a part in it. It's
Yeah,
poorly produced. It's so poorly
Hmm.
it
produced. It's
is. It
unreal.
is.
It is.
and
Yes, and like
not only that, they're still bringing in girls that are like who already had their chance. Like if they just bring in
Hmm.
a new batch of girls, and like you
Yeah.
said, Damien, production is terrible as it is. So even if they did bring in new girls, it all depends on production too.
Because they did
Yep.
a terrible
Yeah.
job of picking the last girls for Jocelyn's last
Yeah.
season. That was a
Hmm.
terrible casting.
It's
Man,
like if you have a team with a bad coach, it's not gonna work.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
exactly. And
That. Yep.
I think like for the auditions, it should be like they're not gonna do this because it's just like a different time now. But like send in like audition
Yep.
tapes or whatever,
Yes.
or like
Instead of doing this
um
casting shit they're doing, the auditions, yeah,
Yeah.
that they're not gonna
do the
pick
Is,
casting
anybody
tape.
from. Why are y'all wasting y'all's motherfucking time?
isn't that what
I don't
Jocelyn
understand.
does or did? I guess the
Yep.
last season.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
She
if
did it
they
like
Casting
season
tapes.
if
two.
they are gonna do
Yeah.
like the in-person casting auditions, I feel like they should have like 500 girls, not 500, however many girls, and then pick from that, and then start doing dwindling it down from there.
Dwindling it down. Yeah,
And they
and
need to
stop
have
having these
casting agents pick the
casting
girls, not the
agents.
cast
Yes.
Casting
members.
agents.
Yes,
Yes,
I was about to say
exactly.
that. People who are professionals in this and they know what to look for. Because these girls are just handing out tickets. Here you go. Oh, your pussy's this
Hmm.
big. Here you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they're
your
trying to look
weave's
for a
that
moment
long.
themselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yep.
still never forget like when they just straight up rejected a girl after she said that she had a master's degree. I was like, why is that a problem?
Right.
I think
The
because
bar is low.
We talked about this. She ain't gonna be ratchet. She got too much to lose.
no, I think it's because they don't think she's gonna be like easy to like manipulate and stuff.
That's
Hmm.
true. Because
Yep.
Razor
That's
wasn't going
good.
for that. She didn't go to the reunion.
Yeah.
Razor didn't play the game for real, and she's had more stuff going for her than a lot of the
But
Yep.
girls.
I
That's a
think
really
like
good point.
if they're gonna do like the whole dwindling down thing, I feel like they should start with girls that they would say yes to from the beginning. Not like do y'all know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, it's giving like
I
Yeah.
American
do.
Idol.
Yeah.
Like they go in like
Yeah.
clearly can't sing, and they're just wasting
Mm-hmm.
everybody's time. I know what you mean.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's turning into. Like Smiley, for example, in real life, if Smiley were going to audition for whatever on MTV, she would not have made it past the first round through casting
Hmm.
agency. I mean, she just wouldn't. Let's just be real. Smiley, Automac, all of them, like all those girls that auditioned, and we get Smiley and am I missing somebody else? And Automac,
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
y'all
Tia
chose.
was
Like
in the
what?
Oh,
or
and T,
Tia was in
but
the
T
trial
was already
or
on TV.
Oh, also,
Other things
like that kind
too.
of reminds me of like how like we said like people try to like imitate like reality TV icons.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It's kind of like people trying to imitate like Michael Jackson and stuff. It's just like, oh, just be yourself because like you can't imitate.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I remember on
Hmm.
American Idol, this guy came on. He had like like the jacket, like the Thriller looking jacket, and like had like the white glove, and was trying keyword trying to do the moonwalk, and
Yeah.
he looked a damn mess. Like he's trying to like imitate Michael Jackson because Michael Jackson was an icon, but you can't
Hmm.
imitate it. You know what I mean? Because it just looks like you're copying somebody.
Yeah.
Kind of like how people do with like this like baddie stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like
You
they did
shouldn't
that with
imitate. You should
Krishan. I
be
feel like
inspired
Krishan
by.
low key kind of came in organically, was herself, and was like a breath of fresh air. But then she
Mhm.
got famous for
A breath
fighting,
of
so
fresh
now it's
air.
like comes from that. Like now I got to be a fighter. Now everybody
Yeah.
has to
Hmm.
be a fighter because Krishan like set the standard of like creating that big moment, that sync moment.
And there's a reason why Krishan is where she's at and the rest of them aren't. Because she just be,
Because she's getting
even
beat
though
up by her
she's
baby daddy.
annoying, at least people
Oh.
don't like, even though people don't like Krishan, people that do love her because she's just who she is.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an act.
That's why a lot
That
of
is
people don't.
true.
That's why a lot of people don't like Jayla because they feel like she's not.
Oh, so
Yes.
petty. Just
1000% why
People
Glenn
don't
would,
like
or
Jayla.
Gabe never
What?
said that.
I
Well,
don't.
A
What?
lot of people don't like
Why?
Jayla. No, I don't either. Because
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
That's
Damien,
she's
you said you
playing a
don't like her
that's
role.
the
because she's
thing.
transphobic.
She
Oh,
act
she
like
And
was
she's
that.
better
transphobic.
than
Oh,
people
okay.
too.
We
yeah.
And
like
that.
she says some really
Oh,
messed
she
I
up
was
just
like
stuff.
that on
couldn't.
Bad Girls though. So
Should we
I
should we
just
go down
couldn't
the
see
list?
Jay. I just
Huh?
couldn't see Jayla being friends with Krishan. Like I don't see that friendship because Jayla's so classy and then Krishan's yeah.
I mean, it kind of worked in South. I think. I,
well,
I
Jayla.
agree with Devin. Devin, yeah, people be coming here to for therapy and shit. This is ratchet reality TV.
Hmm.
But some of it like is bullying though. Like I get like we're not like in high school anymore. But like what are we supposed to call it when people are throwing water balloons at someone and throwing water
No,
guns at them? What
yeah,
is that?
people had problems with bullying on BGC too. There was a lot of backlash when
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
like
there was
shoved
bullying
girls
on
on.
there, yeah.
Yeah,
But
we
if
hated
a,
them, the bullies on BDC
if
as
a
well.
person instigates a fight, they're gonna be called a bully. If a person make beef, they're gonna be called a bully.
I think it
Yeah,
depends
yeah,
on.
receptionista. I do feel like bully is very like loosely used. Like if you're someone who's bigger and you have a problem with someone who's smaller than you, you're gonna be called a bully. Or
Yeah.
if you're more like outspoken and you have a problem with someone who's more soft spoken, you're gonna be called a bully just because like the perceived like power imbalance.
Ooh,
Hmm.
yeah,
Hmm.
Like I
definitely.
feel like from afar, if there are two people who are both really tall and they're yelling at someone who's short, that's not gonna look good.
It's
That's a
not gonna
problem.
E-
look good. But when we beef, we don't try to. If we got a problem, we don't give a fuck how you look or what
yeah,
size you are.
I
And
think the
Anna got
bully
the biggest mouth
distinction.
in the house, and
See
she's
this,
like the smallest.
and then that's just like how everybody said, "Oh, Rolly's so big. She's a big girl. If she got a problem with a motherfucker, what she supposed to do? Let people
Mhm.
do what they want to do because she bigger than everybody? It don't work like that,
yeah. Like what do you expect her to do? Shapeshift?
huh?
Mhm.
I think.
I said, what do you expect her to do? Shapeshift?
But she's
Right?
trying to.
She's trying.
I
Well,
think.
that's a different story.
No,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just being funny.
Well, do you guys feel like they
Christina,
were
girl.
bullying Biggie and Smiley?
Wait, what'd you say?
Do you feel like they were bullying Biggie and Smiley?
Yes, I do, especially Biggie.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah.
know so
I
much
mean,
about
I try to
Biggie,
be as
but definitely
unbiased as
Smiley.
possible. Yeah.
But Smiley had it coming.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
Smiley's
I
was
would
more
say more.
deserved or
I would say bullying more
understood.
Biggie than
But now
Smiley.
we trying to figure out what the hell is Suki problem. Why, you know what I'm saying? Why would you do all that to come to the dinner and say you're a weak bitch and you need to move out because we had to help you get your chain. I mean, we
But like my thing is, why are you bringing all that up again? How many weeks ago was that? Like 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago?
everybody was chilling at the dinner. Like she just came in on like negative energy, talking shit about people before she walked in. Like, I mean,
I
she
do
made
feel
some
like it's.
points, but like it was
Yeah.
a weird. It was
it
like
was
it was the Sookie show for a second.
I do
I
feel
would have
It
like
was
it's
knocked
just like
off
a
that
weird
undercover
chair.
like
producers.
context. It was a weird context.
I didn't
Yeah,
like it. I didn't like
and
it.
she's barely there too to like really
Right,
know.
you ain't even been here. You coming here with all this heat. Bitch, go
Well,
back home.
that's why I mentioned like undercover producer. I feel like she is kind of like putting herself in that role
I
because she's not
That
there
makes
all the
sense.
time.
I think
Yeah.
Suki thinks that she's next in command to Natalie, or she may even feel like she
Better.
is better
Better because
or
she
on
come
the
from over
same
here.
Yeah.
level.
But you know what?
I
I
feel like
I
she.
feel like
Go
better.
ahead, wise one.
I honestly think she's just like that. I think she's like I know like how you know how we hate people that come in the house like AT. She came in the house and we're like, oh, why does she act like that? Why is she? Some
Hmm.
people are just like that. Like if you see their lives, they act exactly how they do on the show. Like I remember I saw Suki on what's that Love and Hip Hop, and she was acting exactly like that on that show. She probably just like that.
Okay. I can see
She
that.
said, "Okay."
I can see that.
But it's still weird.
It is weird, you know.
The whole conversation, like, girl, what? You can you spend the night in the house and ride the sprinter before you come here talking shit?
Yeah, it's like the
Right.
structure of the show. It like doesn't
Yeah.
flow with
Whatever happened to hello? How are you? My name
Okay,
is.
how you hoes been doing?
You was getting fish
Yeah, like
ring.
what? Like it's just
I was
like
like, is she
I'm pretty
alright?
sure like Mariah Lynn felt a little bit like targeted.
Yeah, it probably felt like it came out of
Yeah.
nowhere, right? Because it's like, bitch, what? We was just cool. You was just,
Yeah.
you know, get your
Anna
together,
definitely
Mariah.
felt targeted. That's why she had to run up on Smiley real quick
That
and
was
prove herself.
dumb.
That just made her look so stupid. And
You
then
think she
Tiseki was
felt
sitting there
targeted?
hyping it up.
And the hand wrestle on the bus, what was that about?
Cause
Really
Smiley was
Yeah.
dumb.
low key like little girl in her. It was kind of funny. Like she was just like, sis, stop.
Right.
I don't fuck with you, and she holding your hand.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, I know what
She
that
looked
kind of
so
reminds me
crazy.
of. Anna
What?
just kind of gives me like, as soon as some dudes come around, she's gonna start arguing with you just to
Oh
like
yeah,
show
you
out.
said that earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
I'm saying it like now just so everybody can hear it again.
Y'all remember when
Right.
she thought the
Thank you for repeating it because I didn't hear that.
Hmm.
You're
y'all remember when
welcome.
she thought the hitting Biggie with a blanket was like this big flex?
And what
Hmm.
I
happened to that beef?
I slapped that bitch with a blanket. Like what?
It's a blanket.
honestly,
That's like
It's a
saying
honestly,
blanket.
you slap somebody with feathers.
that's the
Right.
only kind of problem I have with Biggie is I think that if she wasn't being bullied or if like people respected her more, she kind of low key probably would be bullied. I think
Good
because
point. I can see that.
the way she
Yes.
was talking to like Anna and like I don't know, it was just weird. Like and then also Smiley last episode too,
I
like
think Biggie is there. I go again.
I think
I
Devin brought
think
this up
defending
too.
her.
yeah.
Devin, didn't you say that Biggie did some like last year or last season? She was on the sprinter with all the girls, and Stunna Girl or something was gonna ride, and she was like, "No, she can't ride with us." So I could see her
Hmm.
if Biggie had that power, I could see her trying to be like, "Yeah, bitch, sit down, do this, I'm that
Yeah.
one."
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what though? You know what though? Like
Defend your girl.
I
Defend your
guess that
girl.
is mystical girl. I had it backwards. I didn't.
I feel like that kind of got blown out of proportion in a way. Like I feel like Biggie just wanted to like you have to look at like the bigger picture. You know what I mean? No pun intended. But like I feel like
That's
you
so
kind of
unnecessary.
have to like realize Biggie's been bullied ever since she was young because of her looks, because of her voice,
Hmm.
all that. So she wants to feel validated, and she wanted validation in Tommy. So she beefed with Tommy's enemy, Stunner Girl,
I
and
forget
she
about Tommy. Yeah,
yeah.
Tommy of fucking colors too out here.
Wait,
forgot about Tommy.
Mystical,
Biggie,
that's a good point though. Like I didn't even think about it like that. Like she probably wasn't trying to like talk to her crazy. She was just probably trying to give her what maybe she wanted to hear her
Yes,
first season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
plus
Look
like
at that's a good
Stunna
point.
can't get bullied. She
Yeah.
literally said out of her own mouth, I bet you can never bully me, they'll get shot. So I don't think Stunna was being bullied.
No, no, not Stunner.
yeah, but I still feel like Biggie was doing too much that first episode.
They all do too much though.
Yeah, but like,
Her loyalty to Tommy is what made her look crazy. The way Tommy looked at her, like said, "I don't give a fuck about you," or
Yeah, she
something.
said. I thought.
Yeah.
What she say? I thought you was my something about
She's like,
friends.
I'm
And she was
not
like, "I'm not your friend. Believe that."
believable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That was
Believe.
really sad actually to see that. I felt bad for Biggie
Yeah, that's when I
when
first
she
started
said
feeling
that.
bad for Biggie. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what you
because
get.
she was
Wrong
really hurt.
team.
I
Yeah.
think Tommy did that though.
I think
I
she's being
think Tommy
sarcastic.
did that though because it wasn't like, oh, like I'm not your friend. Like I'm literally like not your friend. I think Tommy did that like, why are you sitting here asking me if I'm your friend? Like, why are you letting them put this in your ear? So yeah, I'm not your friend.
Believe them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I could see that
Hmm.
too. So you bring in some good points, Mystical. I could see
Mm,
that.
exactly.
I'm just
No,
being
that's literally what she meant though. Like, I don't think Tommy meant it like in a literal way. Like, no, they're right. She just said like Misko said, like, why are you believing in them for? Like,
it was still embarrassing though. That was the thing. It was
Yeah.
like because it was like a season's worth of like her, you know, sticking up
She
for her,
she
fighting for
crumbed
her,
her.
all that stuff.
She crumbed her with that statement.
And
Yeah,
my only question to that is like, if you really feel like you're friends with somebody, why wouldn't you just be more direct with them? Because
yeah.
sometimes statements like that seem
Fact.
convoluted, and it's like
Yes.
you can take it either way. But if you're really close to somebody, just be direct,
Yeah. I'd be like, girl,
right?
you know, I'm your friend. Don't
Yeah.
listen to them. Like, you know me. Fuck what they gotta say.
Hmm.
I still feel like she want to be closer to Rolly too.
She does. She keep
ew,
asking her,
no.
"Why don't you
Yeah.
like me?" Like what?
Yeah. No,
The way I
it's kind of
wouldn't
sad at this
care.
point.
I think it's more not like, oh, like I'm trying to be friends with you. It's just more like, where did our beef come from?
What do you have a
But she
problem with?
keeps getting the same response, and it's like, girl, like they
Hmm.
don't care. They don't like you. Like get the hint. Take a hint, please. It's
I
just
think
Yeah.
Rolly's just jealous.
No, I
You
Just
think
don't
Even
think.
Rolly's
if
just jealous?
Stunna didn't feel bullied, Biggie's intent was to make her feel bullied. It's the intent that matters, not how Stunna felt.
Hmm.
Eh.
I believe that too. I believe that Biggie had a big head got big. Well, in the beginning, she had a big. She, you know, I think she was trying to punk Stunner Girl in the beginning.
Yeah.
but she gone. Now what else is going on, y'all?
But
Well,
honestly though, like
I don't
Stunner,
like that chick. She dark
Stunner,
too. She got dark energy.
she does. But like my thing is, everybody was saying something to Stunner. Why did she only focus on Notorious B.I.G. and what she was saying? Why did she not focus on everybody else in the van that was telling her something?
wait. What? What do you? Which scene are you talking about?
The one last season, like the first episode.
Oh, when the sprinter.
Yeah.
What was everybody saying to Biggie?
No, to Stunner.
Oh, multiple people were saying stuff to Stunner.
Yeah.
I feel like, from what I remember, I feel like Biggie was saying it in a like a more shady way, like a more like I'm telling you what to do, like instead of it just. And then I think that they were talking about it before she got on the bus, and then Biggie just brought it back up when she got back on the bus, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong.
Why did
Well,
that
I mean,
lady keep
Go
talking
ahead.
about baddies every other day?
What lady?
Oh, Stunner.
Miss Gidacki. Why she keep talking about
No, did y'all
baddies? That
see that they made fun of like the way she looks from some girl that looks like her, but she has like some condition or something? It was so mean.
Who
Oh,
has a
that
condition?
doesn't sound like
Stunner?
good.
Yeah, there was a girl that kind of, I guess you could say, resembled Stunner, but she had like dwarfism or some kind of condition, and they were like, "Oh, this is Stunner girl," and it was like really mean.
Oh yeah, I know what you're. Wait,
Oh.
what did Recessionista say?
huh?
What did you say?
About what? Oh, about Stunner.
Hmm.
Why does she
Yes.
keep mentioning Zeus? When you above it all, you left. They didn't do you right, but every other day you making videos about Zeus and baddies.
that's how she makes her money.
They do be
There is
bringing her up.
not. There's
Okay,
other
well,
ways she makes her money, and we all know how. So
right? She was this big star, superstar for the
mhm.
show. I
Hmm.
She's
didn't know
making
the bit.
she's
I didn't
making
know
her own
her.
show too.
Honestly, I
She's
don't.
making her own show.
Yeah, she's making her own show. She said it's gonna be better than like anything on Zeus
And once
because she's gonna
again,
be
Oh
for the
gosh.
she
girl.
And what's it?
jocking the baddies formula. Everybody want to make their own show, and it just be another baddies style show. Do something different.
But
yes,
like, what
please.
can they really do though?
Something. Make I don't know. Have a
Y'all know that show Teen Mom?
Yes.
Oh
I would
God.
like to see. I would like to see like Bad Girls Club. Where are they now in that format? Like follow the girls' lives today, and we could just catch up and see what they're doing. Yeah, does that make
Where are they
sense?
now? Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
that's just
that'd be
kind of
cool.
Like
But
just
Boring,
there's only
follow.
a couple girls that I even care about that though.
yeah. That's what I was about
right?
to say. They're not.
Got them girls we probably won't even be interested in. To be honest, probably not doing
Well, I
nothing with
mean,
their
if they
lives
did like a
really.
mini series with the favorites kind of
Yeah,
thing.
Be like
I
maybe
would just
five of the girls.
I feel like
Yeah.
Tiara from season 7. I would want her to be in something. I would want to see her again because she's funny.
Who?
Uh,
Tiara.
Tiara from season 7.
What
Back
about any of the Mexico
with
girls?
Stassi
Would
and
y'all want to
Vivi.
see any of them?
Well, isn't one
No.
of the women from the Mexico
Erica.
show on
She said
Basketball Wives?
no.
Megan
Because like think
James.
about it. Like
Mm-hmm.
number one, Christina is not like how she was back in the day.
Mm-mm, not
And
at all.
then um and then
Julie.
Megan, like we know Megan, we know Erica, like, you know, they're popping, I guess. And then who are the
What's
other
Rima
white
up to?
Oh,
Any of y'all
Devin in the
follow her?
comments said they want to fight Gigi.
Oh,
Jesus.
forget
Oh,
From
they should get Gigi on Baddies.
Gigi from the jumping season?
Yeah, I want to see her get her ass whooped.
wait, which season was the jumping season?
Season
With
11 with
Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Sarah is weird to me.
She's always been weird to me.
Why? Wise one?
She
Because
reminds
I
me of
mean,
T, kind
when
of.
she came on, no, when she came on her season, she was a standout, but she was still weird even then. She was just more likable.
Yeah, because all the other girls were so unlikable.
Right. She said she just stood out, but she's always been a little weird. Not saying that's a bad thing, just
I
she's
mean,
not.
like, you mean weird in like a bad way though. You're not saying that like in like a
No. I'm not saying like bad. I'm just saying like what the fuck
Odd.
question mark like huh
well, I'm
like
saying it in a bad way.
oh he's saying it. Oh okay.
Right.
What about y'all remember Valentina?
Oh
Yeah,
Yes.
she was
yeah.
so funny to me.
Yeah.
Y'all know in that season they got to go to fucking Greece. I'm looking at this. I didn't even realize they got a trip that fucking nice.
Greece.
Greece
Yeah,
is
it says
beautiful.
episode 13, BGC Atlanta, season 10, episode 13. The girls head to Greece and participate in the first annual Bad Girl Games.
Oh, I
What?
think I remember that episode.
Wait, I'm not.
That was season 10 Atlanta with Valentina, Alicia,
I do not
Right.
remember that going to Greece.
Nancy. I don't either. It says the girls head to Greece while Alicia devises a plan to get the ultimate revenge on Rocky.
Maybe they mean like Greece, the city,
No,
whatever state.
it's got a little still
Oh,
of
it's the
them on a
country?
boat. Yeah, you can see them in the country
I
here on the
remember this
little.
cast now.
Did they just edit to make it seem like they weren't there? Like, I don't. Does anybody else
Well,
remember
did
that?
every season didn't they go somewhere like on a little
Yeah.
Yeah.
vacation?
They went somewhere like I think not every season because the first couple of seasons they were like wherever the city was, but I think maybe season 7 or something up.
But
They
the
started going
budget must
places.
have been really high because
They
season
went
10, if you think
somewhere.
about it, I think season 10, Bad Girls Club was doing really well.
Yeah, that was like
Hmm.
the good seasons, the best seasons.
The
Yeah,
peak.
the budget must have been really budgeting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have to look up this season. This
He
season's
said
What y'all
the
think of the
problematic in a few ways too.
what y'all think of the like the theme seasons, like Twisted Sisters and stuff?
I didn't.
Boo.
I feel like that's when it started going left. They should have left it
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah, that was the end.
It'd be
Yeah.
different if like they did something with the themes. The theme seasons weren't different than any other seasons.
The things felt like gimmicks to me. We didn't need that. We just
The
needed
Yeah.
East versus West was like the best one, I think, of those.
That one was pretty good, but the one before it where they like picked people who had a social media following, I didn't like
Yeah,
that one.
I didn't like that one
me
either.
either.
Yeah. Why don't y'all like it?
Because I feel like it's good. The point of the show is starting to go off the grid. Then, like
Hmm.
Yeah.
you're going a totally different. Like, what are we talking about? Social media follow? No, it's kind of like
Because you
what
already
Zeus does now.
bring in girls that think because they have a social media following, they're like the top dogs or the shit, they're the best. And then that's how they just present themselves instead of just being like, I want to be on TV. And
Yes. These
Wasn't
girls that really
Dream in
Christina.
want
that
it.
season too?
who?
Christina, do
Dream
you remember
Doll?
like in the comments when I was saying Dream Doll is pretty but has like a bad personality or something? And then you said Winter too, and then I was like, no, I didn't bring her up because she's white and I don't think she's pretty.
Yeah, I realized that. I was like, yeah, she's white. That don't count. Or light. I don't know. Is she black? I don't know what she is actually.
Listen, if it quacks like a duck, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, people are gonna call it a duck.
She was never pretty to me. I don't know, but because I think it's again like their personalities just make them ugly.
Dream Doll's pretty now, personality wise. She's changed a lot,
Has
but
she?
Winter's still a heifer.
Winter is a little weird to me. She kind of act like
I never followed her. I just remember her from the season, and
she's so funny
I
acting.
don't know. She was kind of a
It didn't hurt
Tuesday on
Ice
the
Spice.
season.
They
So
got into it on Twitter.
That was amazing. Ice Spice called her out.
It was so funny. It was so random.
Yes, I really thought that hurt Winter's feelings.
Y'all, do y'all think Sky had some wet wipes after she pissed all over on that bus?
oh
Wait,
man.
No.
I was wondering the logistics of how that went down. Like, how do you pee in
It
a
went
public
all over.
bus?
It
That's
went all over because
Listen,
I
I
done
will whip
tried it.
yeah.
I'll whip mine out in a heartbeat and piss in a bottle if I gotta go that bad.
But
It's
she
I
stood
feel
easy for
like
you,
Well,
still, and it
Dad.
like
you've
started
got an
Maybe
I
leaking.
feel
advantage.
like I
It's
maybe
feel
it's
like
easy
different
for
for women.
you.
but I feel
Yeah,
like I would
but you've
expect
Oh
got
Tommy
yeah.
to
it.
do that, not Sky.
We don't have tallywhackers.
So y'all feel like women should not do that.
No, I'm not saying.
No, not
It's
necessarily.
just
No.
gross.
How
Like
old
nobody
is she?
wants to
Could she
see
not hold it?
piss.
I I just know
It's not
sometimes
about
y'all when it
holding
hits
it.
me, I
Like
gotta go.
Or
the
pull
only thing that
over.
grossed me out about
I
it
wouldn't.
was like the descriptions of how sloppy it was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I've
That's
tried
what
to
grossed
do
me
this.
out.
I've tried to do this, and it's damn near impossible to
Wait a
do.
minute, isn't there like a
I mean,
bathroom in the bus?
I don't think so.
that's a good.
Not those
No, I
sprinter
don't. Yeah,
vans.
I think she would have used it if.
I would have been like, y'all, pull over here by these bushes.
That's what I would have done.
You already have naked. Get well, no, she
Yeah.
on some pants, did she?
Yeah, she had pants.
Well, I would have squatted
Well,
outside that
you just gotta
bus.
put them as panties. Yeah.
Well, I would have thought it was nasty as fuck. I don't even give a fuck. I know
Like
it's like urine. Everybody urinates, but it's
Natalie
just the
riding,
idea of doing it. Like,
Natalie riding around with deodorant. You ain't had no wet wipes, Natalie, none, Mrs. None.
It was nasty, but I feel like if it was an either or, like either I'm gonna piss in this cup, pull over to the side of the road, or piss my pants, like I can't get that mad about it. I'm like, well,
Oh,
No,
for
it's
sure.
just
Yeah.
I
If it's a
don't
do or
know. They need
die.
some
Yeah.
wipes.
what she need to do is take a bathroom break before she gets on the road because she knows she can't hold it.
But yeah,
The
they
only thing is though
drinking, and
the
when you
drinking.
drinking, you
Yeah.
pee 10 times more.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
It's breaking the seal. Yep.
And then what Natalie's shit starting as you're gonna have Sky come over to the bus after all these fucking seasons. Episodes. She should have been on that bus if we're gonna have separate buses. You know what I'm saying?
Camilla should have been over there
God, the
too.
separate buses and houses is laughable.
honestly though, what y'all think of DJ Sky's dress at her performance?
Yo, somebody had their hand between her legs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. See,
Yeah.
I thought I saw
You
that
said, "Hey,
shit.
Gross.
I
She looked
was
like she
like,
was on something
ugh.
too. I hope the girl had wasn't drugged because she looked like she was just out of it. Like
Somebody
Yeah.
probably
And
stuck
I
their
think that's what
finger.
made it uncomfortable.
Ugh.
that dress gave Old Navy. Like, why are you wearing that to your?"
Forever 21.
What did Rolly say? It looked like a sundress or something.
That bitch had on a Forever 21 clearance rack.
Look like a bag of M&Ms.
I
Yeah.
know
And
she's
you can
like
only use
stupid,
them like
but
this
I
white
like
girl
DJ
shit.
Sky. Something about her, I just like. Like she's so
You said, "I
corny.
know
It's
she's like
funny.
stupid."
Do you like how her jaws hang on each side? Is
You
that
know
what?
what?
Sarah needs to
You
shut the
know
Uh,
fuck
what?
up.
Wait, Dorothy, who are you talking about?
wait for what?
Wait, no, never mind. No, it was Mystical. Mystical, who are you talking about?
Oh, I was having a receptionista.
What?
Oh,
No, no, no. DJ Bloodhound. Who was that?
That was
Who
me.
said that?
Me.
That
Yep,
was
yeah.
Nicole.
DJ. I've been saying that Lady Jaws hang, but she ate at Times Square. I'm gonna give. She won this episode. I'm gonna give it
We
to
gotta give her her
DJ Sky.
10.
I gotta give
Yeah.
it. She
I
did her
mean,
big one. She got
it
fingered in
is
the
funny.
club, but she did her big one in Times Square.
Even if my
Honestly
name
though,
was
like
Natalie
I really liked Sky because from the beginning I was like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Had a crush on her and stuff. But I
Hmm.
don't know, the
Oh,
pissing in the cup, it just kind of,
You ain't feeling that, huh, Mystical?
yeah, no,
give
no.
her a pass, y'all. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. How
She a
old is she?
pissy.
Like,
She a pissy bitch now.
yeah.
Give
Yeah,
her a
it's just like
I
pass.
mean,
y'all
didn't she
know how
also
like
have
when
like
someone
two
like
kids
does
though?
something and it's not bad, it's just kind of like,
I'm
you know
like
what I
that
mean?
too, Mystical.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I didn't like her.
if I see a man I've been feeling and I just catch him digging his nose, I never talk to him again.
Well, I mean, picking your nose and like
Receptionista, if I
going to
ever
the
run into
bathroom
you,
are a
I
little
hope I'm like
different.
looking on point. I ain't doing nothing weird, doing nothing wrong. Cause you gonna roast the fuck out of me.
Stand at attention.
Man,
I
I'm
feel
just
like though,
saying.
I feel like liking Biggie is understandable, but like liking DJ Sky is just like question mark. Cause what does she do?
Okay, I like her because I like her because she's like I feel like she don't really be trying to be nobody else other than when she ran up on Anna. Like she's like a big cornball and she's like, I don't know. It's like that's who she is. It's funny. I don't know. No, okay.
You can like DJ
Yeah,
Great.
don't
Sky.
mess with
Somebody
me. I was
needs
just
to.
thinking,
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not saying she has to come
Yeah.
back for next season, but
I don't want to see any of them, and I like some of them.
who do you like Receptionista? Because you be roasting the fuck out of all of them. So,
Look, I have a soft spot in my heart for Rolly from One More Chance, mostly.
oh yeah, I can
Rolly
tell.
of all people,
Yeah, you look, y'all. Okay, I'm finna stand on business in my King Harris voice.
as you should.
A lot of motherfuckers don't like Rolly because they don't like how she look. That's fine.
Mhm.
That's the bottom line. Oh, she's a bully, but and so is everybody else. They
Mm,
all do fuck
That's
shit from time to time. Rolly be standing on business. Like when she confronted Suki, wasn't nobody else gonna do that.
Nope,
That was like
sure
the one good
wasn't.
thing
no.
she's done
That
this
bitch
season.
be standing on business. She been standing on business. Y'all, people just don't fuck with Rolly. And then motherfuckers only like Biggie because they can't like two big bitches at once or something.
I don't
They
And
think
they
can't
it's
like
like
each
that.
other. They
Biggie a
don't
little
I
like
bit
don't
each
think
more
it's
other.
than
that
Rolly.
though. I don't think it's that though. I feel like people like Biggie this season because she's being herself this season. We're seeing her personality.
She
She's a
acted to
star.
me. She the same chick from last season.
No, she's not. She's a star.
She is
That's a stretch
in
now.
brown, chocolate brown velour pants.
That was one outfit
Well,
receptionista. Biggie has looks.
She do.
the
Yes.
confessional looks are
I want you
good,
to
but the on
mystical.
camera is
I
a
want you to
little,
put together a
yeah.
fashion reel of Biggie top looks, and I'm gonna give you my email address. I want to see these looks
Okay, so for one, it was the audition look. I think it was very different. Um,
with the boots that I hate. Okay.
okay. Um, the reunion look where she had like that suit. It was very
Oh, I
different.
hate that suit. I think it was the red hair with the suit.
Well,
And
that
I
wasn't
then
like that though. That's
bad.
different.
I
It's
like that
edgy.
look.
It's edgy. Like it's
Yeah,
not
that
as
look was okay.
typical.
Oh,
Yeah.
Biggie need a stylist. She need to dress like this. Biggie wear clothes. She already not the best, the most shapely. Then she
and
wear
Rolly
stuff
is
that make her. I know she's not. But I've been saying Rolly need a stylist. I've been said that, and Biggie do too.
no,
Biggie,
she. It's just
yes,
her
she
body that she
does.
can't help.
I was
I
not
do
talking
think
about her
Biggie's
body.
outfits get a little bit more
She
I'm
be looking
saying
Okay,
she
sloppy.
wears
No, she
stuff
does
that
wear
make
like
her
unflattering
sloppier
stuff for her
than what
body.
she is what I'm saying.
I don't think she's sloppy.
Her dress
Not
is
Her dress.
sloppy.
Yeah, when I think some of the clothes she just looks unkempt, like she just woke up.
Who?
mm,
Biggie?
Yeah, I feel
Biggie,
like if somebody
big
polished
Biggie,
her up and
yeah.
just she
And
did.
on the
then
What?
acting
And
camera.
I
and
Yeah.
then
like
there
Big
was
Biggie.
What?
and then there was like that outfit in the very, very beginning. She had on like that skirt and stuff.
The
Like
pink
that
skirt?
You keep talking about that
Which
skirt. I
beginning?
want you to tell me some more outfits, Mystical.
that is an
Y'all are
outfit.
killing me.
And then
Wait,
when
I'm
she
sorry. Which beginning?
and then like when she first came in the house and she fought Rolly, that was a look.
No, it was yeah, and it was sweaty under the armpits.
Mm.
Because she just fought. Obviously she's gonna be sweaty.
No, she was no girl. That was a baby T and some hospital pants. Look, I like Biggie, but I'm just telling. I like Rolly. They both need a stylist.
Rolly is jealous of Biggie because
For
Biggie
what?
says
Because
Rolly
the
is a
because
backpack
hater.
boys.
Not the backpack boy sponsorship.
I ain't gonna.
because
Mystical, I love you, but I ain't giving it to you. No.
because think about it. Everyone looks at Biggie and they're like, yes, like outfits on point, hair on point, makeup on point.
Mm-mm.
Let's go. I'm
Mm-mm.
gonna go look at the comments on Twitter and see what they say about both of them. Let's just see.
They like Biggie more
Ooh,
this season.
yeah.
But who's
Comments
to
on
say
Twitter
next
are
season
vicious.
Rolly be that girl again? We fuck Biggie. They so fickle.
I've never liked Rolly for an
They really
entire
do
season.
sway with the wind.
And
Hmm?
that's fine. You ain't got it's some I don't like. I don't care too much for that goddamn T. For real.
He,
Anna, I don't care that much for her.
I don't like any of them for real. Like all of them have done something that is like what? Like didn't make sense.
I think
Well,
that's the
Even
okay.
problem
like
with the
Sky
show
and Camilla,
too.
they've done
Like,
weird stuff. Like Anna, she picks and
Oh,
chooses low key who she wants to stand up to. Smiley's weird.
that's what I meant
Biggie,
to mention to y'all. Listen. Biggie
yes,
said
ma'am.
when Rolly was fucking with her about being on the PJ, she said she was singing bowling and Camilla and Scott was talking about we fly high, taunting Biggie like,
yeah,
and y'all live in the same house.
they're all weird.
That's why I
Yeah,
was with Suki when she told uh Biggie that these bitches don't they ain't your friends. They over here kikiing and laughing about your ass. But I do like Biggie. I like Biggie voice. Don't touch my stuff. Get your hands off my back. I like Biggie, but this fashionista, I don't see it mystical.
When did I say she was a fashion? She was a fashionista. When did I say that?
I'm
Stop
with
playing.
mystical on the outfits.
I'm just fucking
No, but like compared to Rolly and wearing things that don't fucking fit, at
Rolly
least
does need a stylist. That studded dress she been wearing for a long time. I told y'all about the long blue dress with the clouds all over it. Burn that. Um,
oh
those
man.
shorts, please blow them up with a bazooka. Those denim shorts.
The denim shorts.
It's a few.
Didn't you look
She
like you
got.
were ripped?
You know what? Basically, burn Rolly whole out wardrobe down.
Okay, I have a
And this is
confession.
somebody
I like the
actually
shorts.
like. You like them
Hmm.
shorts?
I like the shorts.
I don't. I wouldn't like to see them shorts on nobody.
I like that it was a bold move.
It
Like that's
was
a
bold.
crazy ass look to
If
walk.
everybody else want to have a lumpy BBL hanging out, she can have hers hanging out
Oh,
too.
fan.
I
Well,
mean
Does that count as a BBL?
it's an
Now,
Did she
LLB.
get a?
now look, y'all.
I think
Look.
she did get a BBL, didn't she?
Listen. She came back too early.
Well,
She got a lot of more work to do because of due to her size, and I agree with a lot of people. She should have lost more weight before she got the procedures. I do, but I did see an updated picture of Rolly last week, and she looked a lot better than she do on the show.
That's
So,
good.
so hopefully she be serving some better looks once the reunion come around.
Hmm.
But she needs a stylist. A
they
lot
all
of that
don't.
shit be looking funky. She need a stylist.
I would be
Biggie and
surprised if
Biggie
any
do
of them
too.
showed up to the reunion dressed up as
There's
They'd
no
much
have
as
to
they
point.
have been
ask
going
me
back
to
and
hire a
forth.
stylist.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, Rolly ain't coming to the reunion dressed up.
No,
Oh
she's gonna
no.
be in a t-shirt and sneakers. She's gonna be ready.
But my thing is, my favorites at like the beginning of the season were Tasiki, Sky, and Camilla. And the only
Hmm.
person I like now is Tasiki. Camilla's just been like kind of flip floppy, and I already said why I don't like Sky anymore.
For
Hmm.
But
pissing.
yeah, I didn't like that.
That's it.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
What is
That's
she
the
a
only
gutter?
thing.
Is she a gutter butt now?
Yeah,
Damn.
no, it's not that low. It's just
She's
like,
not like Sky now. Like it's
That's a
different.
gutter butt.
yeah, she's ground. I'll just call her ground.
Mm, mm.
Y'all crazy.
I was just, I was like, damn, what's the longest like travel time you guys have done?
Travel time? Like
Yeah, just
driving?
talk. Well, driving or flying, because it makes me think about this question when we're talking about like, oh, you shouldn't piss here or do anything like that or have any weird reactions. Like, what was the longest travel time you guys have been on?
12 hours.
Same 12 hours.
18. That was flying though, so
12. I think 12 for me too.
Wait,
13.
receptionist. So why don't you like tea?
Her voice.
Hmm?
Damien, you don't like tea either, do you?
No, my least favorite of the whole cast.
He said
She,
no. I don't
She's
like her
calmed
either.
down a little bit though. I've noticed.
yeah, I'm liking her when she's more, quieter a little bit.
So like she doesn't talk,
When she
basically.
was looking for a moment, so I'm sorry, honey. When she was looking for a moment earlier in the season, it was given like I'm here, put the
Yep.
camera on
right.
me. She was looking for a moment, and it was so whack. And I
Absolutely.
I think they didn't show a lot of things that was going on with T with the interactions with the rest of the house.
Yeah,
Do
because
you
there was
think
like a
the
leaked like picture or video of before the go kart incident when they were in the sprinter. She was like passing out gifts to the girls and stuff. So I was like, that's weird. Now they're
Then on her
fighting. Like,
then on her YouTube, she talked $1 million worth of shit.
Yeah, straight up diarrhea.
oh, I don't watch her YouTube. That.
I watched it a
No, but
couple times.
no, but like in the recent video she did, um, she was like, so people were like coming at her talking to Rolly, so she was telling people to like, I can't say it on here, but like unalive and their own lives.
What?
Delete
Oh
themselves.
no.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
she's like a Tory Lanez supporter too, or like she's
Oh,
friends with
that's
him.
it. I knew her.
Uh,
Yeah, she. I mean, I take it how you want, but I don't hate any of the girls. Just some I could
yeah,
tolerate just a little bit more.
Yep.
Um, Now
hmm
I don't like how Rolly been presented on this season. I don't like how she following up behind Natalie long chin ass. I do not like that.
yeah, that's another reason why I don't like Rolly this season. Because
hmm
before in Baddie South, she would have popped Natalie for stirring the pot
Mm-hmm.
like
But
she
see,
is
hmm
now.
but
She
see,
sold out
Natalie,
though.
But now
but
she's
Natalie got
following
her
and
as a
shit.
brand ambassador and all this.
Uh-huh.
In a BBL.
Natalie's
Yeah.
changed her life if you think about it.
She and
yeah.
I said it.
Just like Scotty.
Rolly
She ain't
don't
gotta
have a lot.
change.
Rolly don't have a lot going on outside of the show. It's the truth.
Yep.
Well, I seen pictures of Scotland
Scotland.
but before Zeus, and Scotland
hmm
looked a lot better than what she does now. Her skin don't look like a
Oh.
Nestle Crunch bar.
Mm.
She had brown hair, like brown curly hair, like her natural hair color, natural hair texture, and she didn't look. She was light skinned, but she wasn't like an uncooked light skin. Like she had color to her, and
I've never
I
heard
feel
that term
like
before.
I feel like
Baby
Zeus
roasted.
is the cause of like why like she's changed so much. Cause Scotland could have been a model.
I think that the culture around these shows on Zeus is very drug fueled, very alcohol fueled. It don't
Thanks.
look like they eat healthy on during these seasons. That's why they all look terrible.
Yeah. No.
Blunted
100%.
out,
Like
cigarette out. Go to bed, get up, no shower,
Drink,
just
Late night
drink,
at the
drink.
Yeah.
club.
brush your
Baddie,
teeth for
baddie,
real, for real.
shot o'clock. It's like a chant. It's like a fucking spell. Baddie, baddie, shot o'clock.
No, they should
Yeah.
make like a doll of Natalie and then have it say "Baddie Baddie Shot
You
O'clock."
pull the
No,
chin
because
and
the
she
chin on
say it.
that would be ridiculous. That would be so
Not pull
offensive.
the chin.
You gotta pull the chin.
Jeez.
But I do know what you mean about Scotty. Like, she used to look, obviously she was younger, but she just looked more like youthful.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
don't know,
No.
fresh face.
She washed out. She
Um.
washed up.
Yeah, like
Whoa,
one
wait,
one
I have a
out.
I
question.
remember reading an article about like how sugars and things like alcohol affect the skin, and the sugars actually open up the pores. That's why
Mm.
you'll see people who drink consistently have those blood vessels, veins in their face that pop.
Ooh.
I have a question though.
Mm.
Do you think calling the light skin uncooked is colorist? Because I just did that.
I feel like if
Hmm.
you
I don't
just
think
like
so. I mean,
listen
I guess it
I've
and
depends.
never heard
evolve
that
in this
term before. I did laugh.
conversation.
Hmm.
So
It's probably
colorless.
cool on here. Somebody else somewhere else probably won't like it. I'ma just be honest.
Well, oh well.
Yeah, we're here, so and we know people, just people too fucking sensitive.
Yeah, I'm glad we had like this group
Yes.
of people this week and not the people last week. That
It
was
has been a pretty nice night,
It,
hasn't
it
it?
was the same. It's the same
Hmm.
people, just
it is. Oh
but
my bad,
Yeah.
y'all.
I don't know.
but
There's a
like
few
my
people that aren't here.
no, but like my thing is like people are too sensitive online and stuff. Because I think I said something like that on my story, and I got a bunch of DMs, and I'm
About
just
the
like,
uncooked.
if I ever
Uncooked. Yeah.
say something online, like if as an influencer, if I like said something online, if I was an influencer, don't type a bunch of persuasive essays in my comments. I'm not reading them. Go ahead and press backspace. Delete your comment. Like I just don't understand that. Like what is like I get people can share their opinions, but like typing those like long ass comments in a comment section, who do you think is reading those?
Some people do.
Some people do personally, and
People be
sometimes
bothered.
it's their publishers if
Yeah,
they're
they
big enough and you're making those comments.
yep, they say if you want to be on social media, do not go in and read the comments.
Hmm.
It'll just be so much better for you. But
That kind of brings me to the next question. Like, if y'all were on Baddies, would y'all read the comments, or does it depend like how you were portrayed?
no,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
probably not.
you better not. When I tell that chat on the Zeus that you can interact
Hmm.
in,
that's the most ignorant stuff I've ever seen.
when I tell you they wild in there,
It's lethal.
It is.
you probably delete yourself if you was on the show and read those comments seriously.
Well, I feel like that's why like I probably would not watch an episode if I were on Baddies. I feel like I asked that, but I think it was like a different group of people I asked. But would y'all watch an episode if y'all were on Baddies?
I would watch every
I
single
would watch
episode,
it.
every single
Yeah,
short, everything, because
Yeah,
it depends on
Yeah,
how
I
they
would.
edited me.
and
right.
I,
I'd want to see it.
Because they could have edited me a totally different way than I portrayed myself, and I will go to like social media and clear up. Like, this is what went
Hmm.
down. They made it look like something else.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but then like I wouldn't want to look like bothered and stuff.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
why like
my
I wouldn't do it
God,
directly. I would just like put it out like, hey, I don't know what this was,
Brianda.
but
Brianda is coming for throats in the chat. You
Kristan
heard it.
has
Wait,
some
what?
musty pee and crusty draws from what I hear.
Oh yeah,
Raven and Brianda just going at them.
she's had crusty draws accusations twice, two
Rolly
different times.
said that her jaws were like hard in the middle.
Now, when did Rolly say this back in Batty South?
Mm-hmm.
I have figured,
Doesn't that usually
man,
mean two things?
And then
Either
the
in
girls on Blue
section
Girls
or
Club
you
said
don't
that too
watch.
when she was on there.
they did. But you know what? Rock gives me that she don't bathe every day. She look like she go to bed with all them dirty ass
Chains.
chains around her neck and She get up. She look like her breath low key be a little tart all day long.
She was on live other day using the bathroom, and apparently Blueface had showed up unannounced. She jumped up so quick, she didn't think about washing them hands. She barely
And
wiped, y'all. I swear, she didn't. Don't even,
Ugh.
she barely wiped.
and
Why would
Rock
she
be
not
looking
wipe
like
in the
she don't barely
bathroom?
have underwear on half the time
She
either.
said she don't wear
Yeah.
underwear. That
I
was her
thought
defense when Rolly like said you got crusty underwear. She was like, I don't wear them.
so. The
So
crotch of the pants is crusty then,
yeah, I guess. Mm. Ugh.
and that's a whole nother
For
debate. I ain't
sure.
getting into that.
Yeah,
Mm.
gotta get into that
I'm
either. That's
yeah.
Devin
disgusting.
said that was slim panties, from what she remembers.
Yeah, they were putting it like I remember they were like putting it back and forth and on each
I
other.
could see Slim having some funky ones too.
Slim and
I
them
would.
little raisin, the little teats when she was.
You want to talk about outfits?
Do y'all think Slim was salty that she didn't get asked back?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Do y'all want Slim back?
No.
No.
No, she never
No,
gave anything to me.
no, sorry, sis. You got to make your money another way.
Is she on the is she on the Bad versus Wild with
I
the
don't
Chance
think so.
girls?
I don't even
Mm-mm.
No.
think
She's
she.
only
They just
she
said fuck her. They ain't giving her another opportunity to
She
And
must
stay
she
have
out.
did something.
she had a big blow up
she's not
with Rolly.
likable.
I know that.
Yeah, they're not
Maybe
they
she
fell out.
didn't. Maybe she didn't give Lemmy no pussy.
He want the no.
Allegedly,
Hey, they said he allegedly might be hitting Anna Mac. He might as well hit Slim Slimmy.
based off that interview, people are saying that.
Oh yeah, that was yeah, I remember that.
They about the
Yeah,
same size, except Slim taller. That's it.
I mean,
Isn't Slim like bonier? I feel like she's
She look
yeah.
almost like
She got that
what's
thigh
that
gap.
girl? She damn near look like Eugenia Cooney. Damn near.
yeah.
I heard a lot of
Uh,
stuff too about like, like
Same, I was gonna say something a little
Lemuel,
bit more harsh.
Scotland and stuff, but let me get it, let me mind my business. Get it.
wow, y'all look. Rolly said
But
Slim was mad that Rolly got invited back, but not her. And she told Rolly she'll be a fake friend if she takes the opportunity without Slim being on it. That's what caused their friendship to end.
as it should. Cause what?
Who says that? I
Wait
would
a
never tell
minute.
my
No,
friend
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Hey, that's a bag.
Right.
That's not
Yeah,
Rolly. I
yeah,
mean, Rolly can go on there and be like, "Can you think about bringing my girl on?" But at the end of the day, these bitches not on here for free, y'all.
But
exactly.
the bag
No, and they're
isn't even
making
that
And she
much
good
of
needs
a
from
the
what I
bag.
heard.
personality to come back too.
She met she met her on the show. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Rolly went on there to make some money. I mean, you didn't make it, sis. Try better next time.
She a slim snake. That's what she is.
Hmm.
She was on live saying racist and color shit.
Oh
See,
What's
no.
it
But
it
mm,
always the evil always shows itself.
Yes.
wasn't she defending herself for using the N word because she's black
She's
Man,
biracial,
or biracial?
but
Mixed.
I mean, who cares, man?
Slim
Like
looks like a
who
Q-tip.
cares about what?
If she say the N word or not. I
Is
mean,
she
so
black?
Anna not black.
she's
She
doing it while
says,
being racist.
huh? Well, was it with the hard ER?
No, she just says nigga, but
Like
like
nigga,
yeah, but they said she was racist. She was being racist.
with the context.
I guess
No,
the context depends.
No offense,
hmm
but
The
white people
context
kind of
matters
sound
in this.
cringy saying nigga. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
God,
And
you're
they
so
don't need
right.
to say it either.
Like
I
that one
yeah,
girl,
and
I'm not trying
as
to like bring up anything. Actually, yes I am. I don't give a fuck.
I
But
sure
like a
will.
couple weeks ago, when that girl was like, "Oh yeah, Rolly's ashy," it's kind of like that. Like it's just like y'all just
Oh,
cringe.
Dempsey.
Yes.
oh gosh, I remember
well,
Thank you, because
yeah,
that
I
pissed me
mean,
off so bad when I saw that. And they're gonna
I
try
did
to
defend
double
it.
down, like, oh, what? Why can't if I say a white girl's ashy, it's not racist? Like, bitch, you know what you were doing. Stop.
Hmm.
they
When
knew exactly what they were doing. And like, as a white person here, for sure, like, you know that there are things you can't say. And I
Exactly.
mean, depending on like where you grew up too, I was fortunately in a household that was incredibly sensitive and taught me things at an early age, like what you can and cannot say and perspectives and stuff. But like, you can't say that shit as a white person. You just can't,
I've been
because
trying
there's
really
this
hard not to
entire
say
like,
that word.
Wait, what word? Crack? Wait, what
No,
word?
nigga.
Oh, oh my god.
You say you try not to say it yourself.
I've been trying not to say it as
I
much.
don't say it because I don't sound right saying it. I'm from Ohio, so it's just no. I don't got.
But my thing is this though. My thing is, what was I gonna say? What the fuck? Oh my god, hold on.
You got to get to the root of why you want to say it. Like if it's, I just,
Oh, here's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, just because you got black friends that are comfortable with it, doesn't mean you're gonna go
hmm
around other black people and think this is gonna like be slipping and sliding out your mouth. You're gonna be like nigga this, ashy this, ghetto this, nappy this. Don't
right.
don't get
yeah,
slapped in the mouth.
Yeah, and
yeah.
Damien, you were so like patient with her and like were explaining to her like the whole reason why and all that stuff, and she just wasn't trying to hear it. It was
I
She
Right.
think
And
it's
just
I'm
for
not
she
doing that
attention.
no
wasn't.
more. I'm tired of trying to
I think
educate
that
people. I'm
was
not doing
like
that no more.
a troll.
Yeah, I feel like it was for attention because after an hour of people explaining, you still keep
hmm
saying, see, white people do this thing where they're like, oh, but like, what if a black guy, like, what are these like what ifs? These hypothetical
hmm
ass scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
it's an excuse to be able to act badly, pretty much, with white people. I feel like with white people, they want to continually excuse their behavior by saying, "Oh, but this, I saw this, so why
Oh, we
can't I
know.
do it?" It's like, well, you can't do it
Y'all
regardless.
want to know something? I can't stand what people like to call wiggers because
What?
because listen, they be acting like the worst. They emulate the worst traits of black people, and I be feeling like, wow, is that how you think we act? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
hmm
I get you. I get you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's
yeah.
kind of like with like like Krishan and like well, I don't know if this is the same
Oh,
thing. I
the
don't think it
Mabu
is.
dude that she made the
No,
song with.
no. The
Oh, never
when
mind.
she called, I talked about this before Damien when she called Saya a deep,
Oh yeah.
like there's
hmm
there's people who like might not find it offensive, but don't go around certain people saying like dyke this, tranny this. You know what I
hmm
mean? Because not everyone's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
comfortable with that.
Right.
They
yeah.
sure aren't.
Yeah, I sometimes be using the R word, and then like there was one time somebody was like, "Yo, like that's offensive. Don't say that." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry." Like,
Hmm.
so you just
hmm
But the thing like with the
apologize
R
and
word, with
It's
the
Are
R
and
word,
are
like
words.
hard.
it's meant to be like okay. Think about it. What hits more? Someone saying, "Oh, you're stupid," or someone saying you're, you know.
well, what hits worse? Like someone saying like, "Oh, you're ugly and dark skinned or something," or "You're an N word" or something. Like they both hurt.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay.
Mm.
Is
I think
I'm
that's
just saying,
interesting.
like,
Devin said she's never experienced racism from a white person before.
Huh?
Devin.
Why don't you
really?
come up here and
Where
speak?
are you from, Dev? Because I want to come move where you
That's
from.
what
But if
Lil Wayne
you're,
said.
Well,
what do
I'm from
you
the
like?
Yeah,
South. I'm
Lil
What
from
is
Wayne did say
Cleveland.
that.
Hispanic? Do you mean
He,
someone who's
Lil
like
Wayne is that one
of
animal that be in the
European
sewers,
origin?
That's in the who?
that be living in the raccoon.
Yes, Fetty, I've caught that. They say Biggie says it a little too much every time she talks.
Well, isn't she? She's
She's
Massachusetts.
she's
Is she black? Is she
Afro
black?
Afro Latina?
yeah.
Oh, I thought she was like Hawaiian or something.
Keep your hands off my shit, my nigga. It's Big D.
oh my god.
Well, but
Wait,
Raven
this
so
says
how do
she
is
y'all feel
says it
about
with her
Anna and
it's like
chest.
Smiley
dipping
saying
into
it?
two worlds, right?
Yeah, Anna be dropping that M bomb, and Anna is not black at all.
No, she says she has sisters that are like darker than her.
Okay,
I thought she was Hispanic.
she is.
She is. She's
But
big.
some people argue that they don't feel like Hispanics should say it either. I
Devin
don't know.
says, yeah, she's only experienced racism from those who are Hispanic.
Some Hispanics are very racist, especially the more whiter, like presenting ones.
Especially in like South Florida area. A lot of them down there,
Mhm.
they look at black people like they're beneath them, like they didn't they haven't had struggles too and had to and came here. Some of them migrated here, and it's like you're not better than nobody.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
I've heard about that with Miami particularly.
Hmm
Yeah.
It's very bad in Miami. Like they look down on Haitians. Like
Mhm.
Cubans will look down on Haitians because Cubans feel like they look white and they're from, I've heard that.
But like
Yeah,
I don't
that too.
understand that. I know it's like a beauty standard and stuff, but why would anybody want to look white? No offense, Dorothy. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, no,
She's laughing.
oh my god.
It's funny
Sorry, it's
poke.
okay.
I don't think there's
I
no
would
offense
I would
taken.
say, why
I'm
would
just
anybody want to
uncomfortable.
look besides what they are? That's what I would say. Like embrace whatever you are. If you
Yeah.
Yeah,
white,
I'm laughing because I get it.
be
Because
you
I
be
mean,
the
there's a
finest.
lot of features. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, just be the finest white motherfucker you are. If you black, be the finest black motherfucker you can be.
Damn right. You got to be
Right?
confident in what you got and own it because it
Yep.
ain't changing.
I
Yep.
do get what you're saying to a point though, because there are some white genetics that are just very unappealing.
Hmm
Like
Yeah, like
the
I
Well, I feel
mean,
like if
reason
you don't
with
already look like that, then like trying to look like that, you're just gonna look crazy as hell no matter
yeah,
what.
yeah, it looks prosthetic when white people try to fluctuate their facial features. That's what I'm
Mhm.
trying to say.
But that
But
What do you,
yeah.
Hispanic thing too, I realized that when I moved to Florida for a couple years, I didn't realize just how much they didn't like fuck with us. I thought we were
Mhm.
like the same, but no.
Mm-mm.
mm.
Absolutely not.
And a lot of them are like very pro Trump. Not saying that if any of y'all are for him, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, whatever, that's you. But a lot of, if that says anything, a lot of those white Hispanics down south, they vote for Trump because they associate with that way of thinking. They think
And
like that too.
and he ain't
It's a
fucking with them.
it's a
No, at the end of the
systematic
day, he will look
racism
at you. At,
idea. Yeah.
at the end of the day, he
He
looks at
building a
those
wall.
white Hispanics like they should be working for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the brainwashing of systematic racism. Like if you have a proximity to whiteness, then there's this conception that you will almost be safe, I guess. Like,
Yeah, that's what they did. They
hmm
basically kind of fought, I guess, to be considered not black. And then that's why
hmm
like whenever you fill out like an application or something, it specifies like Hispanic or non-Hispanic or
yeah.
whatever.
hmm
What do y'all think about bleaching? Do y'all think people like Black China? Because I feel like she's bleached her skin or something. Because her mom, if you look at, I saw that interview with Black China on Tamron Hall where her mom, Tokyo Tony, came out, and Tokyo's
hmm
like a total couple shades darker than China, and it's like unless China's dad is white or light skinned or something, something is missing here.
Is
No,
China a trick?
my
Is she a
mom's
trick
super light
baby?
skinned and I'm dark skinned.
Is she a trick baby?
Maybe I don't know.
Now,
But do
granted,
y'all not
China.
think she's super light though? She's like damn near my complexion.
Listen, she always been light skinned, but I
Yeah.
remember the old pictures when she used to wear the bang wigs. She was a lot darker back then than she is now.
So you do think it's bleaching?
It's bleaching.
Mm.
People's skin tone does change as they get older though.
Mm-mm.
A little bit, but not. I
Not
don't
to
think
that
that much.
degree.
Was she
Can
Yeah, I
you
like
say
mean,
damn
that
near dark
again?
skinned?
I went out. Can you say that again, Recessionista, about when you say what you were saying,
Oh, so I
sister?
thought somebody else was talking.
You know, you said something.
You were
Oh,
you were talking about China and having the
she
bangs.
Okay, when she first came out, when she was the stripper,
Mhm.
when she had used to wear the bang wigs.
And the
She,
dermals.
yeah. Now granted, she wasn't dark as say like Cat or somebody, but she was definitely a more golden color. As the years have went on, China is pale now.
Well, she was selling a bleaching cream too.
She sure was. You right. She sure was.
And but
Well,
Brianda said that Brianda Jackson, Black China was selling bleaching cream, and both her parents are dark.
well,
That's so sad.
That is sad. Like I don't. Why would you? Like I just. And they
but she
say that's
was
common
in the
overseas.
Kardashians. She's probably trying to look like them or fit into their image.
And she had her cheeks so sharp at one point. You could probably cut a steak with her jaw.
Mm.
But I think she took the fillers out and softened it back up a little bit.
Tokyo said that China had sold her soul, and that she had a tattoo of a Baphomet on her butt cheek.
You better be lying.
I
Mm.
swear.
But
And
Tokyo ain't all the right in the head too.
let's
She's
say and you're right about that, and that's why I didn't want to believe it. But she wasn't lying about the Baphomet because China does have that tattooed on her butt.
I did not know that.
is that
What's
what
the
Yeah,
is that?
what?
That's the that winged
a
demon
Baph-
thing they use for Satanism.
yeah, let me Google
Oh,
a
That's
Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Oh, oh, well,
okay,
there it
okay.
is.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, a symbol of balance in various occult and mystical traditions.
Yep. As above, so below. No,
You,
no,
Well, that sounds
ma'am.
more spiritual than like
oc- uh,
satanic.
occasionally, it says
That's
occasionally purported to be a deity or a demon.
Well, okay.
So is it
Demon.
occasionally or consistently? Okay.
Baphomet
I,
invented pagan or something idol or
um,
deity that the Templars were accused of worshiping, and that
So
was
it's
later in. I don't
li-
know.
like
I
listen.
mean,
witchcraft.
isn't there a distinction between the two, like paganism and Satanism?
Hmm.
That thing is horrifying looking. There's no way in hell I had that thing tattooed on my skin. To me,
Yeah,
it is.
but wasn't
Do y'all
there
have
like,
tattoos?
Huh?
yeah, I've
I'm
got a
sorry,
couple.
that conversation was kind of like scaring me a little bit, so I kind of had to like, you know,
Lighten it up. No, I
Yeah,
don't
Merry
have
yeah.
Christmas,
any.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Now,
I
Merry
plead the
Christmas.
I plead the blood. No, I don't have any tattoos.
I've got two.
Jesus.
What are they,
I've been
Dorothy?
wanting some.
Hmm?
What are they, Dorothy?
Both of them are little sketches that I've drawn when I was younger.
See,
Um,
I like that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the meaningful ones.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the first one on my leg was a drawing that I did. It was for my mom and dad. It was a tree and it had like three moons behind it. And then the one on my upper arm is a door with an eye. Because for my parents' spirituality, you're before you go into whatever afterlife you're worthy to be in, you go in front of a door and there's an eye that opens up and it's your own eye. So you have to kind of reflect on your own life before you're able to open the door.
Is
So
that
I
like
did
a
like
third eye type of thing?
yeah, kind of like chakra or like a Buddhist vibe. Yeah.
That
Oh,
damn near sound like the door of truth and alchemy damn near.
y'all, wait a
Hmm.
minute.
That's
I found this. Okay, this was on March 23rd, 2023. China made a post of this tattoo, and she said, "Thank God, thank you, God, for saving me, removing this Baphomet tattoo. I'm sending all this energy back to the owner. Full name Baphomet, alias Satan, the devil, or origin demonology." And she's got all these
Hmm.
like what it is and whatnot, and pretty much she got it removed. That's crazy.
So did she get it knowing that that's what it was, or did she get it
Yeah,
thinking it was something cool, and then she's like, "Oh wait, no, wait."
no, because in her post, she's got all the meaning of what it meant when she got it. The
Oh,
origin, the occupation, the goal. It says goals: create and spread chaos, abuse and torment his victims, crimes, conspiracy, spiritual corruption, and brainwashing. Type
oh
of
yeah, that's
villain.
evil.
But why would you get that in the first place? That don't make sense.
I
She
feel
sold
like
her
the reason
soul.
she
He
might
was
have done that is like performative, to be honest. Because like if you truly believe in that stuff, you wouldn't put it on your body. But if she doesn't believe in it, then she probably would put it on as like a ruse, you know?
Kiki Palmer commented and said, God bless you, sister. God is always ready. Isn't his grace overwhelming? All we have to do is walk through the door.
When
Kiki
she gonna
Palmer's
walk
always
out the
commentating
door
something.
from her baby
I'm
daddy?
not into that religion stuff like that.
Somebody said, funny
I've
how no A-list celebrities are commenting and congratulating her.
congratulating her on what?
On removing that tat.
Yeah,
Oh,
there are no celebrities in the comments at all.
I don't like Black China.
Why would she do?
I feel like they might not be any celebrities in the comments because, again, it's kind of like you're feeling out what could be a bad decision instead of just like impulsively doing it.
Yeah, it's like a
So they're
sensitive time for her, like a transitional
mm-hmm.
thing. And hasn't she been like problematic and stuff in the past too? They probably don't want to get involved.
Yes, precisely.
I mean, they maybe like DM'd her personally.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Somebody said the fact that she put the meaning and telling us pretty much that she knew what it meant when she got it and says return all the energy back to owner is saying a lot about the industry.
Hmm.
Well, I think it like talks about the farcity of certain things. Like if you're gonna put something like that on your body, you definitely don't believe in the actual lore of said symbol. You know what I mean? Like if you thought something would actually be that impactful when it comes to a spiritual sense, why would you put it on your body?
Yeah, if it's like negative like that.
Mm-hmm. I feel
I
like
can see
she was
that.
kind of doing a shout out, like, I don't believe this.
That's true.
Anyway. Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked her in the comments, this makes me wonder, why did you get this in the first place?
They know why.
Same reason I
She
mentioned.
answered?
Like, yeah. Like, they just don't believe in the lore of the religion. That's what they would get it.
Have y'all seen the show Empire?
Yes.
The HBO one? Yeah.
Okay,
It was
so
on
do y'all know
Fox.
Cookie?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all think she kind of
Taraji.
gives off like Tommy vibes a little bit?
I can see that. I can definitely see that.
She was just crying the other day in an interview saying how Oprah has cheated her out of so much money and how black women not getting paid and men too not getting paid properly in Hollywood and how the math not mathing. She been
Oh, yeah.
working for
I just
so many
watched that
years and she
interview.
still don't have any money. It was sad.
Who,
Yeah.
Cookie said that?
Yeah, Taraji P. Henson. Cookie. Yeah. Yes, Cookie said it.
Yeah, I feel bad for Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right, guys. I have to get back to work and then
I've
get
got to
off of
wrap
Off
work.
this
to
up
work.
too, actually, because I've been on
So,
Yeah.
here 6
Yep.
hours.
We done did it again, Dad. I'm sorry.
We
But
did
it
it
was
Sorry.
smooth this
again.
time.
Sorry.
It
But
was
this was
smooth.
chill.
yes,
This was the first live where we didn't have like some type of
We
some,
we didn't argue the first one I came.
but there was
That
like that,
I'm so
you
proud of
know.
us.
Yeah. We know the combination now. Good
I'm so
vibes.
proud of us.
It should
So,
always be like
But yeah,
this.
so thanks for
Maybe it's because
inviting me
there's
back.
Christmas in the air.
And
Maybe it was
I
yeah,
Santa.
maybe
love the
that's
Yeah,
what it
the
is.
holiday
conversations.
season. Yeah.
I love the conversations too. Y'all are funny as hell.
Yes, very funny. Raven in the chat, she's like the MVP of the chat. She's
Raven
yeah.
held
Yes.
the
put me
chat
together through
down.
Props
all
to
her
you,
comments.
Raven.
Raven held that chat down, baby. Thank you, Raven, for
Yes.
holding the chat down. Thank you,
Yes.
Brianda, for joining and talking shit, keeping Raven company there. I hope y'all will come back and join me on New Year's Eve if you're not out partying, because I don't have a fucking life.
If
So
I'll be
I
if
at
you
don't
work.
don't have a life like me,
I'll be at
come
work then.
join and we'll talk shit for 6 hours.
Well, my friend's taking me to New York next week, so
Look, rub it in our
Yay!
fucking
Very
face.
nice. Yeah, right.
So you know what?
go
I
to
hope you have a
Times
great
Square
time,
Yeah,
Mystical.
go
Go
to
to
Times
Times Square.
Square. Rent out the
Yes.
billboard
and
or the
right check out the
jumbotron.
See what they got on there.
If it's
Be
still even up there,
safe.
it's probably up there for like 5 seconds.
Raven said she's gonna join next time. I'm gonna hold you to it. Y'all
Oh,
remember that.
yep. Gotta log in.
We're gonna hold you to it, Raven. So you coming up here next time. Briande. I'm
Hmm.
sorry, my love, Briande. Thank you for clarifying that.
I like that, Briande.
Barbie said it was almost an argument. She was called immature, but she handled it. I'm glad. See, I
Period.
knew you and Devin would work it
Growth.
out.
Yeah, she did.
All right,
There's growth in.
everybody. I want to
All
thank
right, yeah,
everybody for
bye.
joining
And
tonight.
Merry
Yep.
Christmas.
Bye, y'all. Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Thank
Christmas,
Christmas,
y'all.
guys.
Happy
everybody.
holidays.
Bye,
Bye.
y'all.
Thank y'all so much.
Bye.
Merry Christmas. I appreciate all y'all for watching, whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the replay. Thank you for joining us on another official Baddies East After Show. I'm your host, Damieon Gentry, and I will see you each and every Sunday night as we break down the most explosive moments of the episode. And you know that the season is just starting to get good. We headed to Jamaica. We got 3 or 4 more episodes left. So make sure you're here each and every Sunday night at 9 to 9:30 Central. And we will go live to talk about the episode. All right. And if you want to come up here on stage like my friends and I did tonight, you can come up here and you can talk your shit too. Don't be shy. Don't worry about it. Cut your mic on, cut your camera on, whatever you want to do. And we will talk our shit here for 6 hours like we did. If you're interested in the South Central Baddies After Show, I will be filming that tomorrow and it will be probably uploaded tomorrow night. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you're subscribed if you have not subscribed yet. Click that thumbs up button and like this video because that helps me get into the algorithm and I appreciate that so much. Join the conversation and let me know your thoughts on this episode. Are you team ET or are you team Biggie? I want to hear from you. What did you think about Suki and her craziness tonight when she joined in? How do you feel about Anna Mac, Preston Smiley, and the Sprinter van last minute? What do you think about Jamaica and what's about to come? Leave me all your thoughts and comments in the comment section below. If you want to donate to the channel, in the description box below will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I'll also post my Amazon wish list, and it's also at the bottom down there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to another after show. I love you so much. Have a safe and happy Merry Christmas, happy holiday, happy New Year. Please be safe on New Year's, y'all. Don't drink and drive. Call you an Uber. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I love you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you next time on Damien After Dark. See ya.